not even try to use my iPad with my 2D today. Because I figured if this ends up being another 8 hours trying to get to the end, I don't know if my iPad's gonna last for that kind of tracking. So I thought we're just gonna go 3D and webcam. That seems like the way to go. Plus, it's kind of fun with this game to use 3D anyway, because then I can like talk with my hands and stuff, which I don't want to do it during certain games, because if I'm holding a controller or whatever, it kind of just feels pointless. But for this one, you know, it's kind of nice and chill. Be able to use my hands for it and swoosh my cape and my hair and my everything. I'm also going to be really strict about taking drinking breaks today, just a heads up in advance. Last time I definitely overdid it. My throat was sore for a while. And I know for sure it's not because of the length, though that could have been part of it. It was definitely because I didn't take proper water breaks. If that means we have to leave mid-cutscene or mid-battle, that's what's gonna happen. I'm going to be really careful. Because, you know, as long as I don't click, it won't move anywhere. So I have to be really careful this time to make sure that I'll still be able to stream Nikkei on Friday. And to really quickly go through, hello Sai, and Resuroi, and C14, and Blank, and Josh, and Cake, and Yaltar, and King USK. I read the storm is coming, and I forgot that was in the game, and I thought you meant like an actual storm, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, are you okay? But I guess it's in game. No, C14 on Twitch, and Mr. J, and Mercenary, and Dark Shadows. And Ellen DeWitt, and the Darkest Derp, and Ballistic Brows. 2 trying is overrated. Sometimes you just gotta give up. Yeah, the iPad wouldn't have made it. There's no way. Especially because I forgot to charge it and it's at 1%. But that part we don't talk about. Hello, Florette, and James Maynard, and the Garden Bro, and Crimson Kaz. I did want to shout out one thing and watch a quick video before we get started. Did I watch the Cowboy trailer in a reverse stream, or did I only watch it during another stream? Because if I haven't watched it during a reverse stream, I do want to show off the Cowboy trailer as well, because it's badass as hell! And I'm so excited to pair Tuesday with Isolde. I'm gonna have like the absolute most dangerous women team you've ever seen. It's going to be amazing. Who is Max?
I've written it down.
Necrologist. Haven't watched it live yet. I think I did, but I don't know if it was during a reverse stream is the thing. I don't think it was during a reverse stream. One sec. Move. Is that balloon? Oh, balloon party's there. What am I thinking? That's not Isolde. Yeah. Have you seen the 2.1 trailer? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I want to watch it. I want to watch it on stream. Because I would love to watch it even if I've already watched it a bunch of times. Same! I could never get tired of watching it. I do kind of feel like she's like an Addams Family reference. I feel the same way. But before that, a really important announcement. The first VTuber merch thing being launched since I've taken over has just launched almost 2.5 hours ago. So you guys should definitely check it out because Abiko has a lovely voice and worked really hard on it. I did ask about the reseller, but I never got an answer really, so I don't really know. We have Abiko, who is an indie VTuber that does stuff on Twitch, who is already has released a voice pack with PlayAsia. So I pinned the link in YouTube and Twitch chat, and I'm gonna keep the banner here for today, just because it's brand spanking new, and you guys need to know where to find it. There's a bunch of different files in it, so you can see, you know, Abiko and maybe more of her dark side as well. The alter ego, let's say. There's some alarms, some small scenarios. So if you guys want to check it out, feel free to go give it a look. Also, hello, Starlighting. But for now, you know what we gotta do? We gotta watch the 2.1 trailer. Again. Because it's that good. Reverse 2.1 trailer. Okay, if you guys have never seen this before, you are in for an absolute treat. It's for another horror-themed event. Probably time for Halloween in China, but the timing isn't going to quite work here, and that's okay. It's for Route 77, the Haunted Highway. I haven't seen Tuesday's character trailer, I don't think. I try to avoid seeing those too much until they're closer to coming out in English. Just so I don't get too many spoilers. Let me just mute the reverse audio real quick because I want to hear only the trailer because it's that good. Are you guys ready for hot women? Are you guys ready for hot women? With hot voices. You think you're ready. Wait, Tuesday's trailer is like, okay, maybe we'll check it out. It's really good. It's really good. Hello, Absalom. This is definitely the most, like, fan service trailer ever. I know the visuals maybe a little bit with the cowboy design, but it's the voices for me. It's the voices. Oh my god. As a voice person, as an audio person in general, the sound effects and music in this are incredible. Hello, Sazerakia. Hot women with hot voices. Oh. I thought Tennant would have been the hottest voice in the game, but the cowboy and Tuesday, damn. Hello, Kristen.
Are you alright? Please help me.
Oh my god, I love her. I need her. She's gonna be my new obsession when this comes out. I'm gonna be so fucking obsessed with her. I can't wait for whenever we get this in English eventually.
Tuesday's motel.
Plus, it's a Western waifu, which is so rare. Hello, Renee.
Who are you?
You're in deep now, ain't you?
Oh, I'm in deep, all right.
My name's Argus. Just call me Merc.
I love her!
When was that array drawn?
It'd be less than 24 hours ago.
I need both of them. I need to save up so hard for both of them. Tuesday's one of the ones I need to get, even if it takes double piggy, but we'll see.
Gunpowder on his fingers. But this ain't no ordinary pistol. You're in for a lick of trouble, that's for sure.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Give me a lick of trouble. I can't wait.
Room.
I love her. I love both of them.
What are we after,
I need
boss?
both of them.
Firstly,
this is not a want. I
I'd
need
like
both
to know
of
what
them.
happened to her.
Barbara is
Second,
also cool, but you know,
whether the Order of Enlightenment
I
has
have
been
priorities.
here. Why did a
not
Xeno
a furry,
officer come
so.
to this place?
Although honestly, I don't even think Barbara's like targeting
motel.
furries. It's just a cool design.
Those calls are meant for the dead.
This entire trailer, is this not an aesthetic?
From hesitation.
Yeah, scratching her head with a rifle. She's so badass. God, I love it.
Really be that
I also
simple?
really love horror, so this whole event was just made for me. I'm in love with this aesthetic. I also like creepy singing a lot. So I'm so fucking excited for this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, observing procrastinator. Yeah, Burton does get up to a lot of shenanigans between the main story.
you're
I
awake.
love the events. This
I
is
heard you
Tuesday.
talking in your
This
sleep
is my
and
hot
thought
danger
I'd
wife.
check on you.
I need her. She's going on my main team. I need her. I don't care how good or bad she is. She's
Your door
going
was
on my
open
main
before
team.
I came in.
Scary, creepy ghost maid wife?
The room's
Yes.
ready, dear.
I don't know what's in that blanket.
Perfect
All I know is it's
service.
not a baby.
Just like always.
They want you to think it's a baby. It's not a baby.
You're waking.
I almost want it to be nothing. Like just a blanket.
It's for your safety. Do
This
keep
looks
calm,
just
please.
so good. Even her attack just looks fucking amazing.
We meet again, boss.
Also, oh my god.
No, this ain't
She
the
even
time
called
to
me by my
catch
name.
up.
She knew my name was Boss.
I'm not taking
Hello,
that
Argus.
first.
Oh my god, I need Argus.
Got a job for me?
If you're willing to
If
work
you're
for
looking
me,
for
yeah.
someone, just give me
Argus
something they
employee
need
confirmed.
I'll
Hello.
find 'em.
Also, this OST, I'm just
Guns
loving
loaded.
it. The saloon
Always hit my
vibe.
mark.
She just straight up shoots the moon. Have you seen a more badass woman in your life? No.
You're so sleepy.
And there's
I
also
will be the
Barbara.
protector of your
Who is
sleep.
she? She's not wife,
Please
but
don't
she's cute.
resist.
If I get her for
Oh,
free, cool, but I'm not
it's
gonna
you.
put an effort into it.
You patting me on the shoulder so
This is still
suddenly
really
triggered
cool.
my genetic
Oh, do
memory
you
of
see
being
it,
preyed
atrocious?
upon. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
I really like Barbara's. Oh my god, the costumes. I actually really, really wish that I had Ezra because I love Ezra so much. And then we have with TTT, we have the like 50s or 60s diner vibes. Isn't that so cool on the TVs? on the CRTs. I love that. Also, we have, I kind of am thinking of getting this one for Bonnie. It really suits her. And then we have Saloon Girl, Showgirl, Isolde. I'm torn. The boots. The boots. Yeehaw, indeed. I know that was meant for Ezra, but I'm saying it to Isolde. Look at the boots. The boots go all the way up. I love very tall boots on very hot women. So I am very happy with Isolde's design and all that jazz. Give the cane too. The cane slapping the hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The cane spin and the murder on the stage with the fucking cane. I need this. The skin's just gonna get you to finally spend money on the game. Understandable, really. It's so good. Holy shit. I feel like this is the first patch for a game whose fan base is like not ever really down bad. I've never seen the fan base so fucking down bad as when this trailer released. It's funny too, because compared to the other stuff I play, the fan service in this is so fucking minimal, but it's exquisite. Do you guys agree? Like the way it's done, it might be subtle, but it's done so well that everyone is just going absolutely feral for this patch. Because it's so rare when they feed us the fan service in this game. When they feed us, it hits good. It hits real good. Welcome, Dad. I'm glad you like my face. I know my face is beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm just jamming to the music at this point. The rest of the trailer is not very interesting, but the music is so good. They said Tuesday's trailer is worth it. Should we check out Tuesday's character trailer? Let me look for it. Hold on. Reverse Tuesday. It's not gonna be out in English for quite a while, but I gotta keep an eye. Oh, the trailer is called Rockabye Baby. Oh, let's check in. Okay, so this is Tuesday's trailer. I don't think I've seen this one yet. So let's see. Let's see what we're in for. I doubt it would spoil anything major. If it does, don't point it out. If there's any main story spoilers in this one, don't point them out. I'll never know.
I'll be right over to your room.
Elfin lead vibes! Elfin lead vibes!
There. Good.
Poor thing. Please.
Also, if anyone does
clean
see
up
anyone
later.
confirming or denying
Much
spoilers, just
obliged,
spam chat.
Oh, hush now.
I'm gonna assume there's none.
Let me take a look.
You sure?
Out of the way!
We almost got to see what the danger
Get
baby
away!
was.
Ain't my
That's just
fault.
Mr. Stefan. He needs a little shut-eye.
My
is
favorite
all.
character in the entire game
Are
was
you
Balloon
okay?
Party and Isolde, but Tuesday might take the crown for me. Holy shit!
It adores you. Don't fret. The motel maid. Oh, the little maid. Atop a little hill where her story was retold. Below were cries and siren lights. Oh, a bloody scene unfolds.
I think I might have
The
seen this
motel
before,
maid.
actually.
Oh, the little maid. A little bride.
I
oh, a
remember
wedding
loving
she'd
it,
never
this
hold.
particular part.
Christine! How could anyone do that?
Poor Christine. But is she sad? Behave now. It's all just a joke.
Why is she holding a knife up to her baby?
So long.
The smile. Oh my god.
Welcome to Tuesday's Motel, dear.
I want her to call me dear. Hello, Blissy. You know, I want Isolde to break me, but I think I want Tuesday to break me more. Anyway, I really want to build a team. I'll show you guys the team I'm thinking of building. I know that it's not gonna be the perfect team comp, probably. But right now, for the part that we're doing, I worked on leveling up Sotheby, Isolde, Jessica, and Regulus. They're gonna be my team for the final chapter here, and we're gonna hope I fucking survive. But my goal to have a main team is to swap them out eventually. Maybe I might keep Sotheby. She's not Danger Wife. She can be the cutesy backup to protect us, I guess. She has her horror costume. That's good enough. And then Regulus, I'm probably gonna replace. I love Regulus. Don't get me wrong. For a lot of battles where star or mineral is needed, I'm probably still going to use I guess star. I'm still going to use Regulus. But for my main team, I want Tuesday. I was building Spathadia. The problem is for the insight materials, I couldn't get them good enough for now. So I decided to focus on having the AoE in both because I was told it would be helpful, and then having Sotheby and Jessica for the big poison damage. So hopefully those 4 will be pretty good. And yeah, gold fleece is pain. So yeah, I'm gonna use those 4. But I'm gonna probably replace Regulus with Tuesday to have just the absolute Menhera Danger Wife team. And I might replace Sotheby with Balloon Party, but I'm not really sure. Because Sotheby can do poison and stuff. As much as Balloon Party has those like absolute psychopath vibes, and she's really cute. I think Balloon Party still has my favorite design in the whole game. I also need a healer that's like really good, and Balloon Party is fun, but she's not really one of the best healers. Whereas if you use Sotheby properly, she can be really good. I love using Sotheby. So I probably will keep Sotheby. A horror costume makes it count, right? I mean, look, she's bleeding out the chest. Even if it's jewelry, she's bleeding out the chest. That's like close enough. I'm doomed for the next round of Halloween costumes. I bought them all last time. Man, this is okay. Alright. We need to jump right back into it because this is gonna take probably a while. Last time it took 8 hours, so I don't really know how bad this is gonna be. I did get the Utu costume, don't worry. I know I'm too late to run almost all the side content, which really sucks, and I hope I can find Isolde's event on YouTube somewhere so I can watch it later, but there was no way I could do her side content. I had to mostly give up on side content, honestly, other than getting Utu if I leave it on auto. The cutscenes are just too much for my schedule. I can't manage it. But I would like to. What do you think to change the Utu? I put it on auto. I did not even read it. So I don't know. You put a video of the side story on Discord. Thank you. If you can find it, reply to it so I can find it easily later, and that would be amazingly appreciated. Just because, I really would like to watch it at some point to learn more about Isolde. But yeah. Ended? What do you mean ended? It's the main story. I guess the grinding extra stuff has ended, maybe. Anyway, we can access that elsewhere. That's fine. Hold on. Wait, this is the event again. I have to go back. Hold on. We can still access the main story. Just go here. Should watch the side story on your own time. That's what I want to do. Yeah. I didn't have time to do it on stream, but I still want to read it. Hello, Lord Miss Wait. Marcus's is good. Depending how late we finish it tonight, if Marcus's is still open, I might try to binge it, but we'll see. I used to keep up with the side stories, but I think it was during Spathadias that I just realized I can't do that anymore, where the event is already so long. I'm excited for the next event, and all of them, although mostly this one. I think I'm just excited for the next one because it's one event closer to Tuesdays. And I'm so excited for that one. Anyway, did I miss? Wait. I thought I went back and cleared all the diamonds. Why is it telling me there's diamonds? When I play? few I didn't get to. See those real quick. Okay. It's probably after I clear it, I have to go back or something. Trash. It has lost the protection of a velvet box and leather envelope. Faltering footsteps. May 26, 1913. We can no longer pretend that nothing's happening here. The world is about to descend into chaos. The upper echelons of the Empire were indeed harboring a Russian spy. Before this, everyone regarded him as a hero of the Empire, but he turned out to be a secret operative, sending his own compatriots to the enemy's guillotine. Who knows how much intelligence he sent back to Russia? Is our country just a naked fool in the eyes of the Russians? The whole of Europe is secretly in turmoil. Wars are breaking out everywhere. Everywhere! Even in Vienna, one can always hear whisperings of war. They really do their best to, like, show the time period through those small details like this. It's really appreciated, just like the tiny little things they do. It's why I wish I could do the side stories more, because they really often add a lot. Some of them were kind of boring though. And that's okay. Oh, where was I? The bullets of war have shattered the glass domes in Vienna. The sound of shattering echoes through the nights of beautiful dreams, scratching the phonograph records and clogging the tubes of the horn. Is tonight the last time I'll sit in the opera house? Oh, beautiful place. Like a mother's womb. I've never heard that described as beautiful. It's just a thing. Only here can my grief and panic about the war be alleviated. Perhaps I should transfer my family fortune. But where to? Or should I exchange it for gold bars and jewels and hide them in a secret compartment under my bed? It was only 2 short years ago. How wonderful it was then. There was no constant call to war between nations, and mankind was as innocent as Adam and Eve before they left the Garden of Eden. No. No. I shouldn't make such comparisons. I do not wish to face the fate of eternal damnation. Perhaps this is all just baseless speculation on my part. I feel like they did a really good job with this one of making it sound like an actual diary. Perhaps I've been infected by those madmen who fantasize about the end of days. Now, there are a few countries that even come close to the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Oh, are a few. And I cannot imagine scenes of war ravaging Vienna anytime soon. Such a scene would indeed herald the end of the entire world. Asterisk. A fine leather notebook. An expensive gold-plated pen. What's that embossed on its velvet box? Fisher. Is that one of the characters my brain is, like, trying to remember? The good parts have already been ripped off. Damn it. Just leave this broken book in the trash. There's one in art exhibit, too. Why can't I access it? Oh, there we go. Shoe shine, boys. Several boys rubbing the shoe polish in their hands over and over on a towel invite you to sit down. Just clean my shoes. I say as I wear slippers that would probably be obliterated by polish, but you know, that's okay. Come, sir, put your feet up, please. I'll wipe the dust off your shoes, and we can even talk about the opera if you'd like. The opera, yes. Isn't it just all over the posters? In the streets and alleys? Isn't it just, sir? Please, just a few more coins, sir, so that I can afford a ticket for tonight. That's so sad! They're doing it because they... Well, I mean, actually, it's pretty wholesome. If you're doing extra work because you want to enjoy something fun, that's a lot different than doing it so you don't starve. It's a good way to earn it. Of course, I understand, sir. I know all the lines off by heart. Pourquoi faut-il qu'un destin... Oh my god, my French accent. Les mises là sur mon chemin. I learned that of a kind gentleman outside the theater. This is weird. It's written as hard for me to read a little bit, but I think it's kind of like, why does it have to be that destiny is put right before me on my path? Kind of something along those lines. You must try this Sacrator. We say this to every tourist. Of course. How could I recommend it to you if I hadn't tasted it myself? Rest assured. Look, sir. I bet you don't even recognize your shoes anymore. I can't even see my face in them. I've polished them so hard. I feel like I'm gonna destroy them at that point. You must be here to see the sights of Vienna, right? The streets here are spotless, and after this polish, you won't have to clean your shoes for at least 10 days. Yes, if things carry on like this, we'll have to go to school. I hear they teach French there. No, not the French, not the French, not the verb conjugation. The French verb conjugation. I'd rather die than go back to learning that. Next time you come to Vienna, maybe I'll be the little apprentice up on the stage. Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, let's jump into 13. For those of you who don't know, French verb conjugation, every word can be masculine or feminine in French, right? And it depends on if you're using la or le. And then adjectives are also, like, depending on the gender of the noun, which is weird. Yeah, like Spanish, exactly. So if you know how hellish verb conjugation is in Spanish, I'm assuming it's probably like around the same level of hell. I do not enjoy. I do not enjoy verb conjugation. The low stone table is ill-suited for writing, but there's little other choice for the moment. Also, I'm gonna eat during the cutscenes a bit. I'm starving.
I think you're right.
That's true. Oh, that actually was a good spot to stop last time. We're brought right back into the cave. So I guess we'll see how we leave the cave and meet up with the others in Vienna then.
Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants.
Volume okay?
Things have just got better. And we can't let anything else upset this delicate balance. I think...
It looks cute with my 3D model when I eat. Is that weird? The pen hesitates for a moment, but driven by need, it commits to the paper.
If we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn.
Because then at least we have one less enemy. The letter lingers dangerously on her fingertips. Then, it flutters its wings, flying out of the room as a butterfly, heading at speed towards the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. Man, I wish I could make letters turn into butterflies and fly. Free shipping forever. A timely knock breaks the tension in her.
Come in, please.
The visitor lifts the curtain. The rooms of the School of the Apeiron rarely have doors. Such curtains are merely a courtesy for guests from beyond the island. That's cute. At least they're thinking of other people then, a little bit.
I'm here to see if you need help with anything.
I'm sorry, I immediately noticed the window. It's not the spot you typically are given cleavage in gacha games. It's a unique case.
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta. Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
Man, they really trust you if your number is mine. One day I feel like that's gonna bite them in the ass really hard. Someone who's like the perfect pure number is gonna be like, fuck you guys, and screw everything up. Wait a second. If I have a cube on my desk, weren't the geometrical figures that looked like that people? Although they were cubes. I wonder if this one is also a person. Just a dead body decorating my desk. The school's envoy stands silently, her gaze not reflected beneath narrowed eyelids.
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island, and don't want to exacerbate the conflict.
But we've learned already that people in Vienna know about it.
Could you convey our sincere intentions?
So others must also know about it. You can't just keep it hidden like that forever.
You're such a young girl, yet you sound like an official.
Part of me does wonder, what is Verton's real age? Like, we have an estimate, but she kind of gives me, like, unaging vibes. I wonder if she's actually quite old. She sighs resignedly.
But I'm just a practitioner without a number. A roamer of turbulent times.
It is confirmed to be
I haven't been on
16,
this island
so it's
much
not
longer
that she
than
was
you.
16 and then stopped aging for a long time. She's actually 16. That's what I thought, but now I'm wondering.
I will send your message, but I'm not the one who makes the decisions. It's just, from what I know about the teachings of a Peyron, what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Verton.
That's very true. They only care about their own issues. They've already proved they don't care really about other
I
people.
don't understand.
They'll give them curtains as a courtesy, but like, at the end of the day, it's what the numbers want.
All that is trivial. in
Oh
the
god,
phenomenal
they're just like
world is
VTubers
the
live
trivialist
and
of
die by the
trivialities.
numbers. Fuck the algorithm! Fuck the numbers! A wind blows in from beyond the void. In the direction of the sea breeze, one can see that the beach has been restored as if it were new, no longer bearing the scars of battle that had littered it only a short time ago. I was curious what my number would be, but then I realized that would definitely be an irrational number, so I'd rather not find out.
If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it does arrive, but no. I think the planes are different than the emanation, because it didn't reach the island.
Wars,
The
dispute.
island is safe.
Their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
Typical religious cults. Just like Regulus. I honestly feel like Regulus feels very Pam. I don't know how else to word it. I kind of see myself in Regulus at times. Just her attitude and stuff. It's really fun. The debate has been ongoing for days. Damn, it's really intense. The Hall of Truth occupied by the clamor of their crushing reality.
The fact is, we're going astray. The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an isolated island in the emanation.
He sounds familiar to either another character or NPC that's here at some point. I don't know who, but it sounds really familiar.
And during these 4 years, no research on the emanation progressed. In the end, the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong. How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island?
I still say that humans and Arcanus are the same thing. It's
No
just some
matter
can
who
use magic.
revealed our coordinates,
If only
be
they
it
would
the
realize-
Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone should be held responsible.
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking
forgot.
about the
I forgot she was
decisions made 4
unconscious.
years ago is meaningless now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
To be fair, they're the one who deemed her having a perfect number. So it sounds almost like by saying everything has changed due to somebody with a perfect number, they're almost admitting that their system is flawed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma?
Also that.
If 37 did something wrong,
Maybe
she's
don't judge a
certainly
child in a
here.
coma, you know. Yeah. That's kind of a lot. Hello, Demo. Those gathered glare at each other from the edges of the room, seething with anger. Far from their formal votes, awaiting the casting of stones, the debate has yet to even produce a clear topic of debate. Wait. Oh yeah, aren't they voting if they're gonna like kill someone? That's terrifying. The pursuit of truth of days past, now muddied by the dust and blood of the phenomenal world.
Don't get angry.
What 42 is trying to say is simple.
God, not 210!
Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming?
Yeah, it does sound like something they would do. If you're in a coma, skill issue shouldn't be in a coma.
Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly?
Fair.
If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindicte?
Honestly though, if I'm gonna be real for a moment, both are bad options. Literally both are bad options. I like the neither. Where's my third option? A clear voice of opposition rises from below.
210. Your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Apiron stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the Wheel of Birth, not on it.
I mean, I don't see what reincarnation has to do with that, but...
Had in mind.
Whatever.
Moreover, we're already caught in the Wheel of Birth.
Exactly,
Human
bro!
weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before.
It's like, if you're alive now, if you believe in reincarnation, you're probably going to get reincarnated. If you don't believe in it, then it doesn't matter. But you can't just be like, all humans are on the Wheel of Rebirth except me.
The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice
I don't
will
think
only
it quite
keep
works
us
that
trapped
way.
in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence. Listen to me and I will tell you.
I'm done listening to 210. I don't want to listen to him ever again. He's such a piece of shit.
It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetoric.
Exactly!
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
The rhetorician taps his forehead mockingly, ignoring the dissatisfaction of his cohorts. I just imagine Edgeworth's little forehead tap.
The original cause is the failure
Literally
of our
Edgeworth.
research on emanation.
Just as annoying and just as hot, too.
Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart from the world will also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case for you. We believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics, and every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity.
I still find their obsession with math kind of fascinating, though. Because at the end of the day, I think that there's rules that'll be broken, but at the end of the day, I also don't think they're entirely wrong in some ways. Sorry, just putting mint oil everywhere to cool down. Because the reality is, there's like laws of physics, there's like particle sizes, there's like a lot of different sciences that I can see being narrowed down into some type of mathematical formulas. It kind of makes sense, they just take it too far.
Math is the path to truth.
Hello, Gian Fighter!
The calculation of math patterns has led us to pursue the fundamental knowledge of the world, the origin of Numa. But
Hello, Weeb!
what if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational?
I like how the music stopped. It's like, oh damn, that drop. It makes sense though. That the Numa that's controlling like whether the storm will like kill you or not and corrupting all the Manus people, it makes sense that it would be irrational. It makes more sense that it would be irrational. So basically their whole society in this area is based on the presence of an irrational force. Imagine how that would crush the very souls of everyone in this room. An uproar ensues.
210, are you denying our beliefs? Are you saying the results we've achieved are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics, the applications and improvements from modern mathematics, the mathematical laws in atomic clocks and leafination, and every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct. Were they all just a collective dream of ours?
I didn't expect 210 to be the one to say math is fake.
Well, like I said,
Hot
I was
damn!
just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
Everyone here having an existential crisis right now. Their further defense becomes untenable amid loud denunciations. The calls rise one after another, bouncing against the stone walls of the hall and reaching the ears of listeners outside as an echoed cacophony. So Sophia would have a really interesting perspective right now, though, because she wasn't born here. Like, she doesn't believe in the number shit.
Please help us, O Apiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body.
Look, it's not... She's so scared. Sophia wipes away her tears. A flock of seagulls flies over the beach. They circle and dance in the air with an unusually delicate grace, more like butterflies than birds.
They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken?
Oh god, maybe they're storm related, maybe they're not. They could be monsters. They could be like this chapter's battle. The corrector moves forward, stepping into the crystal clear sunlight, where the red wax seal of the St. Pavlov Foundation's express letter is clearly visible. I thought so! I realized when they said corrector, I'm like, wait a second. That's the letter.
Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
Shit. Shit's happening out there. Maybe you are better isolated. I'm gonna be real. There's a lot going on. Vienna in shambles. Alright. Oh, kinda cool. Let's see.
A lovely day
Viennese
to rest at an outdoor
coffee.
cafe, isn't it, darling? Everyone working here is a
I
capable
want to look that
server
up quickly.
and
What
knows
is
how
like
to address
specialty
you
coffee
properly
in Vienna?
with my lady.
I'm wondering if it's like... I'm addicted to like local varieties of coffee now after discovering egg coffee. This is stress. Oh, I found an explanation for what Viennese coffee is. It looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. Give me a sec to show you guys. So Viennese coffee, it actually is similar to egg coffee in structure, without the egg, but oh, it didn't work. Let me get a new one, hold on. So it's another like specialty local dessert coffee. So Viennese coffee, it has like cocoa powder on top and then a big layer of whipped cream, usually in a glass with a handle, but that's probably not mandatory, and then espresso in hot water on the bottom. Let me find a picture of what it looks like IRL. I want to try this! I really want to try it! It looks yummy! It looks really yummy! It looks tasty AF! What the fuck? Oh shit, I just replaced Abiko's bed. I'll fix it. Anyway, this is a real picture of it, what Viennese coffee looks like. Let me grab that banner back real quick. I need the banner back. That wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, it's definitely a dessert variety. I don't think there's any other way to really classify it. But it looks really yummy. It's almost like if you combine a hot chocolate with the coffee, but without the hot chocolate. Just like the stuff that's stereotypically in hot chocolate. Ah! You made one of these? You're not a fan of coffees? You're kind of biased? That's fair. It could probably make the same thing out of a hot chocolate then if you wanted like the aesthetic, but you just don't want the coffee. Yeah, it looks pretty easy to do and pretty yummy.
I'm here for one simple thing. Information. With a careful ear to the goings-on, a shrewd businesswoman can gather all the latest news.
And the true reason she's there, spying.
Oh, there she comes. That girl in green with the bouncing feathers in her hat. Don't worry. She can't hear us from here.
I know her! She's old therapist.
Of course you do. Isn't she our lively little cockatoo?
I can see that.
She's a psychiatrist.
She's very, very
all
loud.
The work she does for the
very
people,
abrasive
she's more
when
like
she needs to
Vienna's
be.
own Robin Hood.
Helping the people who aren't getting help when they need
around
it.
her, with their gold cufflinks and patched sleeves. Very likely they're from Leopoldstadt. You can hear them saying, "Our golden era is finally here. Forget all these melodramatic rumors."
Leopoldstadt.
Maybe you know it by a different name. Perhaps you caught a glimpse of it under the list of exhibit sponsors?
Yeah, true. It's our moment of gossip with Grandma.
Europe at that time welcomed people from all over the world. Its culture and art held as their highest ideals. Its institutions believed they held the keys to paradise.
Don't worry, I don't think it's rude. If you say it looks like it came right out of Grand Blue. Grand Blue is pretty cool, so then I'll take it. I didn't actually know about Grand Blue before I started streaming.
They once believed that they were the lucky few.
For
Blessed
this
with
model,
the
I just
wisdom of a
wanted something
golden
that made
age.
me look really
That's
powerful.
why they still linger here, even after the smoke of war faded the glimmers of gold away.
Cute but powerful. Level up from CEO, just become king. You are king. But I'm the
It's
king.
not surprising to see Our Lady with them. See, she loves to seek these well-hidden things and chirp along with the most overlooked voices. But I feel sorry for her, because she herself overlooks some of these teeny-tiny things said at her own expense. Words taken as jokes, ignored because her wishes and anticipation outweigh their sting. But while songs are floating in the wind, the clock keeps ticking. People in the cafe talk about the secessionists and the newest plays in the same breath. No one cares about the rumors trafficked in the newspapers. They're only concerned with what is in front of their eyes.
So even back then, people didn't like the actual news. Damn! To be fair though, especially with the internet, I feel like most people don't like the real news anymore because it's always like what's going to sell a paper is what's going to get an article. And it's just kind of like, it's not really much different than like engagement bait or clickbait online. It's just clickbait, but to sell newspapers. Damn, we've really always just been slaves to the clickbait, huh? Sensationalism. Blech. Yeah, I do miss Unhinged Grandpa. I hope one day the two of them meet and interact. That would be really fun.
Still, the good doctor comes to share the pain of that melancholy lady, and then next to the cafe, to encourage the lower class to persevere. She says that every man is entitled to the same rights. She'll draw a circle around them all like the ring road, or the round mirrors in her clinic. The good times will come again, so say the coffee sippers. But you know, in the end,
The coffee
they'll be
sippers
like
high
the
on their
undissolved
caffeine.
sugar at the bottom of the cup. My dear, your coffee is getting cold.
Joke's on you, I don't have a coffee. I got my decaf green tea right now. It's really good though. It has ginkgo in it. I was hoping it might help me wake up today because this is probably gonna be a long one. To be fair though, I feel like when I do the very long reverse streams, it might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it's probably lurker paradise for the people who just like to relax and hear things as like background noise. Lurker's paradise. You go through so much story, so much reading. Two vigilant eyes appear from within the vent. The watcher silently looks over at Kokanya, then opens the underground passage. Also, I was really surprised how well the VOD did for the last time I streamed this. Like part 1. I remember saying how I have to be careful, like, because it's one of my selfish ones. Okay, by the end of the week, the VOD was still getting views, and it actually outperformed every Nikkei stream I did that week. It's still going. It's like, I don't know what it's at now. It might have even passed 4K by now, but like it was going. People really like the VOD for some reason. Usually my VODs get nothing. A small window opens high along the stone wall. A different watcher now looks at Kokanya again, more indifferently this time, unlocking the iron door with a key. Getting into the secret area, I shouldn't know.
I'm looking for Isolde van Didesdorf.
Gonna smuggle her out. Understandably. The ragged peddler, a stranger to Kokanya, nods strange recognition. Obake Farfillion, actually! I didn't manage to get it done before today, but I do plan on monetizing Twitch. I got the okay from my underlings to set it up. I just haven't had time to set it up yet. So whenever I get a chance, I'm going to set it up. YouTube will still be my main platform, so don't worry if you don't want to double dip. Don't feel obligated. I'm just gonna put it up for people who want emotes or for who only use Twitch if they want emotes. And I'm gonna make it probably the cheapest option, just so that the emotes are available. Because I know that would be really nice to have on the Twitch side, and then you could use them in other streams for people who don't mind stuff like that. That's true though, this chapter goes hard. People probably really want the reactions. He drapes a colorful feathered cloak over Kokanya and hurries through the corridor.
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you. This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one.
Damn.
No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
Those poor witches.
Okay.
I just imagine it's not an invisibility cloak, it's an invisibility wig. Just take the witch hair, put it directly on, now you're invisible. The stiff feathers cover her entirely, making Kokanya feel like an odd, flightless, if colorful bird. Enduring the discomfort of the smell, she quickens her pace. The sound of her own footfalls sorry, shut up. Accelerates her heartbeat. Though she tries to remember that they're only audible to her. She turns oh, sorry, my fan is blocking the word. She turns a corner, then passes through to another corridor. Things may well have gone smoothly, if not for some unexpected occurrences.
Huh? Where did the feathers come from?
Oh shit, the feathers fell off.
Holy, it's losing feathers. I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
I love this sneaky time music. Kanya breaks into a run, her billowing skirt escaping the cloak's cover, and so appearing in the air behind her.
Hey, wait.
They got her.
Isn't that the wanted criminal Kokanya? The traitor! Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills? How dare she infiltrate the government?
To be fair, she kind of... Well, this situation's a little complicated, actually. They kind of were doing a seance, and it sounded like they were making some pretty weird plans. So, you know, if they thought she was associated, I can kind of understand in this case why they might think she's a criminal. Just a little bit. Hello, Tinkerbroker.
Halt! You're under arrest!
Let's fight him! I'm gonna put my team for the chapter. Get some practice. as an emergency. Actually, no, wait, these are hard. I probably should have used the healer right away. I should have a Jessica as an emergency. That's okay. We'll be fine. I think. Okay, we get to listen to a lot of Isolde opera. That's what matters. Woohoo! Release! I love her voice. The fact that she sings this stuff every time she attacks makes me so stupidly happy.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Let me see. Okay, I don't even have someone to poison for. Oh wait, they're already poisoned. Okay, I forgot Jessica's I3, so she can poison things on her own now. Okay, this should be okay.
I can heal it.
Good enough. Probably should have done the debuff first, but you know. This is fine. I always use Regulus every other turn, don't worry. To the point that I actually won't use her even when I should. I'm very stubborn. I know this was a shield holder, but I would like to take them out.
They're just little games. It is here. Start me up. Are you ready to be blinded? Release!
I think I usually use Regulus on every odd turn, because I think she starts off with some sort of bonus if you use her right away. Or at least, maybe that was just an Utu once. I usually use her right away and then Pickles every odd turn when I combine them. So I just got into the habit of starting with her if it's available. And it seems to go pretty well. I'm just gonna get this one over with a little faster, I think.
I can hear it.
Bam. The sword users gain Moxie when an ally dies, but if I kill them before they gain a Moxie all the way, then it doesn't matter. All I gotta do is make sure they die. Pretty reasonable strategy, I think.
What a tragedy. Everybody, let me see your hand up.
Damn, Regulus really got like all the attacks this turn. I still really love Isolde. Oh, this is like my favorite thing ever. It's so good. As someone who loves operatic music, well, more like video game operatic. I've never heard like actual opera. I've only heard like video game type opera, and I love it when it's combined with creepy stuff. So, so good. Okay. Wait, she made it. Kakanya slams the door shut, barricading her pursuers behind her. Yeah, her altus are satisfying. The room she finds herself in is oddly spacious. I really like watching. Oh my god, what's his name? I know him as Bootleg Howl. My brain. Gudjans as well. A graceful figure emerges out from behind the bookshelves.
Doctor, you finally come. I've been waiting for you.
Therapist breaks Danger Lady out of jail. This is certainly a moment. Isolde drifts toward Kakanya like a wisp, as if not fully real.
For so long. Was your journey here safe?
I really like that imagery. It's just showing kind of how more and more she's slipping out of reality. Like she's kind of like a shell of a person at this point. Kakanya can't help but step back cautiously.
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done?
Let's see. Didn't realize this was the second half. Yeah! We're doing the second half of the event now. I'm trying to clear it.
Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted.
I still wonder if the Circle's associated... Well, no! It wouldn't have been associated with the Manus unless some people were doing it behind her back. I genuinely think Kakanya kind of had her own organization. But the Manus might be taking advantage of it.
The new free press called us treasonous and naive. Like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversives. And I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it.
Oh, this like breaks my heart.
And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream.
Oh no. Whatever this way is, it's screaming menace or danger. I have a very bad feeling about where this is going.
You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know?
Nope. Probably not.
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning. But Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone.
He did that to make them look bad. I think that's why he said it. Not to help them. He wanted them to look bad.
I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you and you have every reason to hate me.
She poorly hides the disappointment from her face, wilting as the light in her eyes dims momentarily.
But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies. But we are different.
She's definitely been talking to someone in the Manus. I'm like not even guessing anymore. Like I pretty much know by the way she's talking. This is the type of things the Manus says. She furrows her brow, mulling over the word with full weight and prudence. See, to me it sounds like the Manus found a vulnerable person to take advantage of, and she is just that vulnerable.
The mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
I want to know too.
Doctor,
it
doesn't matter, Doctor.
Her voice actor is brilliant. I love her voice acting performance. She's probably, I still think Regulus might be my favorite voice acting performance in the whole game, but Isolde easily a second. Easily. Forget-Me-Not has been moved down to third. Let's be honest, I'm gonna watch the side stories. Apparently it's on YouTube, so I'm gonna try watching it after I complete the whole story.
What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do.
Isolde's VA has been revealed. Yeah, it's been out for a while.
That glorious kingdom of freedom.
Very much cult shit. She steps towards the void again with staged emotion. Her smile as beautiful as it had been in any performance. This is not her genuine thought then. Somebody has convinced her to believe this. This is not coming from her. Everything she's saying is not coming from her.
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me.
She does not sound healed to me. You can't fix her. She is beyond help.
And now it's my turn to treat the world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors, and reshape it.
That sounds a little violent.
Until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society.
Sounds like a dystopia, because there is no such thing every time we try to get a perfect society. As someone very obsessed with dystopian literature, I could name a lot of ways this is going to go very wrong. She's cured. Trust. Do not trust. Do not trust. Do not trust.
Because we are the chosen ones.
Yeah, sounds like something a healed person would say. Yeah, sure.
You...
Chosen ones. Manus. 100% Manus.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society.
Isolde smiles half mischievously.
Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
I'm glad Kakani is not giving in. And like actually standing her ground. The actress stands bewildered, as if she'd never considered it at all.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
She is lost cause. She is a lost cause.
Me?
The ominous footsteps too! Oh, the sound design is so good. Isolde takes light steps, retreating, but not
Es
turning.
warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
When she said that, I think she thought your inner desires were like a little more wholesome. I also still don't believe this might necessarily be her genuine desires. She might have just broken to the point that it is now. The graceful woman takes her place. Soon she'll pay homage to the splendid one-act play with her art. Something. Oh, the Manus! I knew it! Isolde nods, turning in a move at first bashful. I knew it. I knew it. I love the twist in the music here. Then her face returns, now hidden behind a black mask. What was the dialogue I missed? Graceful woman takes her place. Soon you'll play how much that splendid one-act play with her art. The curtain of her stage is about to rise. Oh, I love the narration in this chapter. It's been really fun. She's fucked.
Du, die mir gesagt hat,
she is
dass unsere
fucked.
Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht. Und dass wir Organisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen.
Man.
Ist das nicht auch dein Traum?
Don't tell me, of course, but I do kind of like this. It's interesting having a unit that might actually be evil. There's something Diggers is evil.
Einen Traum zurückgeben.
Okay, there's no section for that, so let's keep going. I can see now why people are saying the game is on a whole other level from 1.6. I would even argue 1.5. Sure, math had a lot of silly times and stuff, but chapters 1 to 4 very much felt like a prologue, and now we're into the story. So I feel like this chapter and the last one felt very strong. Even if parts of the math one were kind of weird or annoying, the two of them very much feel a lot better done.
Destroy them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
Hoffman walks briskly, handing over the latest reviewed letter to her assistant.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
I've also heard a lot of people say that Marcus is actually a really good DPS. I still don't think I'm going to do a lot of pulls for Marcus, but I might do like a single pull for Marcus. 5, 6, and 7 are a trilogy? Interesting. I'm looking forward to 7 then, if it still relates to this.
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In other words, the more reports they send, the more unstable the era is.
Oh shit.
This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past,
Haven't they been sending
we
a
have
lot?
seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent.
Hoffman bites her lip, rushing Marcus around a corner. A great plant mass DPS. That is pretty OP if she upgrades every turn. That's actually really good. Recent events have added a few more strands of white to her hair.
The circle publicly committed treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them.
Yeah, like we just found out.
Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the spark that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
1.9 limited? Wait, are there more limited units than 1.9? Shit. Because I need everybody in 2.1. Why do they have more limited? No! I hate this limited nonsense. That's one of the things I liked about this game, that nothing was limited. And then Jew happened.
She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and
Lucy is limited? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull for Lucy.
All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the circle, and a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They did protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles.
True! Because they basically used her as a scapegoat by not helping or anything. Also, if I checked it in Spider-Man, they could have kidnapped Kakanya and taken her away and protected her as well, but they didn't. They kind of threw her under the bus, which means Kakanya may be more willing to work with us.
How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
For now, they only have it for anniversaries. That makes sense. I can see it being okay if it's that rare and they give us some free pulls. Stone scrape over the top of her head. Damn, is she okay? Investigators turn back in shock. The statue standing at the entrance to the Foundation's Vienna branch has just been shattered to pieces! A hysterical laugh can be heard booming from the 4th floor window. What happened?
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials!
This is in response to what happened before.
For a kingdom of freedom!
Oh shit, the rioters are insane! I don't think civil violence is really the way to go here.
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoot, they're attacking the Foundation branch.
Oh, do they not realize the Manus would just turn around and do the same things the Foundation's doing, but in a different way?
Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
I know that completing all the events gives you a good amount of pulls. It just doesn't change the fact that I'm too busy to do them, unfortunately. I used to enjoy doing them, but like some things had to give with my schedule. And that was a really easy one. Okay. Recommended mineral. Me not using any mineral. Let's swap a little bit. Probably swap. Until the final section, I can probably do some swapping.
It's an honor to meet you.
Keep Isolde because she's relevant. And then swap in a healer or shielder and a DPS.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
It is here.
Another jar?
Yeah.
It's newly made this year.
You're doing Isolde though surprisingly well. Nice! I feel like probably Jew's probably a good one. Not necessarily for this chapter. Just because the final boss, I heard she's not really the best for the way it works.
Intriguing.
She is done. Wow, they really fucked her up. Well, goodbye, I guess. Nice knowing you. Yeah, the battle theme of this chapter is absolutely my favorite. I'm loving it a lot. It's honestly one of the best battle games I've heard in general. It's really good! Well, at least we'll have Sotheby out soon. Maybe I should have just kept my other team because I forgot it's really hard now. Like, the caliber for the fights is very high. And I should have remembered that.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
They're insanely strong together?
You don't want to miss it.
That's fair. I don't think that she is a high enough level for me to work too well though. Yeah. I have her resonance very low as well. Most of them, the resonance is at like 2 or 3. Except for my top ones. I need to like get on that and do some fixing. Yeah. As you can tell, it's not great.
Intriguing, isn't it?
What a tragedy.
Let's just get this double attack in there.
It's newly made this year.
Just like real dialogue.
I do really like Deer though to use because her voice is really cute. And it's also one of my favorites in the game. I don't think in terms of like necessarily dramatic performance in the way that ISOLDE or Regulus are, but it sounds really pleasant to the ear, if that makes sense. It's a beautiful voice. And I quite like it, but I don't think it's a standout in terms of the performance.
Wow.
You're doing, I guess, what you're doing resonance farming? Yeah, no, it's hell. Having to farm for the crates is what makes me want to actually die. That's so painful! So painful! I have to get all the crates, man.
Just as I know.
This should take
Just
it
as
out.
I know.
Nice. I'm glad I didn't read. Oh. Oh.
I can hear it.
As a famous VTuber once said, this is fine.
Service time
It's
to the
fine.
gentlemen.
Resonance becomes way more important than
Just like
levels come in.
real
Yeah, I've learned that.
Fragrance and
I
dazzle
don't have my
contains
resonance all the way up to 10 for the ones I have to use on the final level of this, so I'm honestly quite worried. The best I could get for all of them was 9. I don't have the crates, so it's...
Oh God!
That's all I could do. Oh no! No! This is fine. We'll get some Moxie. We'll get some Moxie. 9 should be fine for the story stages. Okay, that's a relief. Turn it! I'm just gonna go back to it. That's hopeless. Like, that's actually hopeless. The resonance was too bad. Let's try that again. That wasn't even worth putting more time into. You know what? Maybe because the chapter, it's like all more difficult at this point. Maybe we can just keep my team. Yeah. Let's just keep this team. We were going to die, so I just took the initiative to kill myself before the game killed me. You know, no big deal. It was gonna happen, and if it was gonna happen, you know, I just wanted, like, yeah. I just wanted to get a move on. It didn't make sense to keep trying, honestly.
What's this?
But between the burns, the poison, and the defense down, I feel like Jessica's probably a good choice for me. And then Sotheby can keep the health ticking up a little bit. Oh my god, why are they doing so much damage in this level even now? What the fuck?
Who's that?
I hate this. I hate this so much.
The ingredients
I might die again.
Please believe me.
I hate this. It's okay, I'm poisoning the shit out of them. I'll at least piss them off. Okay, good, Jessica's doing a little bit better now. I should probably take out the one that has the type advantage against Jessica first. Right now it makes no sense because these ones are almost done, but that's what I should have done. I should have taken out the ones that like would have benefited me the most.
What's this?
Instead of focusing on just the first one.
Let's hope the ingredients this time.
Yeah, exactly. The weaker Flatus. I should have focused on killing the beast one. I forgot that Jessica was in danger because of that. But no, no worries. I can kill it pretty quickly this time, I think.
I can use
This should do a decent amount of damage. I want to hit that. I hit the wrong note. There we go. Yeah, I should be fine. I think I was just worrying for nothing, honestly. I think we're okay.
What's this?
I need to get rid of these two beast ones, like, real quickly.
What a tragedy. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Oh my god, your ears. Sorry, I have a habit of breaking people's ears. It's kind of fun. You had your headphones at max volume? I'm so sorry. I get very loud when I sing. There are reasons I love ISOLDE. I love singing really high notes, and I'm also very mentally unstable. We're twinsies.
Be serious.
I'm great.
Move your legs. Be serious. Stay focused. No.
There we go. Should be able to take him down.
Move your legs. Jack, move your legs. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
They start with ults. Yeah. So annoying. I hate when enemies start with ults, but I also get it. Sometimes having a more challenging battle is not a bad thing. It's good to have a challenge sometimes. Hello, Winnie. I love ISOLDE so much! A strange scented smoke spreads out over the streets, making the already chaotic scene even more incomprehensible. I was saving up so long for her. Don't worry, I was gonna get her one way or another.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion. Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity.
Could ISOLDE's singing break glass? You know, I think she would break the glass. Like, she'd be like, no! While in one hand picking up a glass, just smashing it into a wall. I think she would use violence, not her voice, to smash things. Oh.
Marcus, cover your mouth and nose, but enters the Foundation's branch when it clears up.
I thought we needed a mustache to get inside, though. Hoffman pulls Marcus's hand, darting through the crowd at speed to avoid inhaling more of the unknown gas. Although the statue's destroyed, so maybe we don't need a mustache anymore. At last, they reach an area not yet engulfed by chaos. For now, all that's left for them is to wait. I have played Monster Hunter. It's fun. I liked Rise. It's not the kind of game that I can play for a long time, though. I really enjoy it for a few days, and then I get bored. The unseasoned investigator stands stunned and uncharacteristically vacant in mind. Yeah, the mustache! Didn't we have to stroke our mustache for the statue to let us inside before?
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No.
Marcus pats her head, where a layer of cold sweat has formed.
Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted, for a kingdom of freedom.
I also really like Marcus's design. It's really cute. I like her big poofy jacket. She feels very VTuber.
That's what Miss Didastorf said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for arcanists.
This is why you weren't supposed to tell people, Marcus.
So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction.
Marcus being so stressed about it is really heartbreaking. That makes me so sad. Because Hold on. She seems like such a peaceful character, and... Oh, one sec. One sec. I couldn't visit Pam Grandma at the hospital today because of when the stream was scheduled. It was supposed to be yesterday, it didn't work. Had to be today. So I got Pam family addicted to Gongcha, and they're like, hey, we're getting some anyway. Do you want us to drop you off one and get another code? And I'm like, yeah. So I should have one for later, which would be nice. Hello, King Gambler. The new patches today. Yeah. And yeah, I really like Marcus, but she seems like such a peaceful soul. So feeling responsible for this must like hurt her deep in her core. Hoffman seems to have neither words of comfort nor criticism planned. She bites her tongue in her mouth. Marcus, meanwhile, collapses slowly to the ground as she holds her head. My heart!
I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational thinking. I'm unstable and out of control. And the one thing I can control, my arcane skill, didn't help at all.
Isn't it 6 a.m.? Or is it going to be ending an hour early? EST, so that they can update. If so, shit! I should be done by then.
You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but
Maybe it is like what you said.
I like how she's not sugarcoating it, though. She's acknowledging that, like, you could have contributed to this. I know we're in the middle of a big emotional scene, but remember what I said about being really strict about washroom breaks and getting drinks today? Yeah. We'll be back in a few minutes. Let me fix setting up my bathroom break screen, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. I really gotta be careful. If this is gonna be a long one, I don't want to hurt my voice, so we're going to make sure we don't. Hold on. I'm just trying to find my break screen. I gotta adjust it, and then we'll be back to see how this works out for baby Marcus. I'm just staying here for a minute while I set everything up. I just have to switch. Everything is just on the wrong side for the newest video. I just need to swap them real quick. There might be spoilers in the clips for stuff. It won't be stuff I haven't passed, but just keep that in mind. You can always just check back periodically and like mute it and not look if you're worried about spoilers. But if you want to watch some clips, you can hang out. Where is the slideshow? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna adjust that real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes! Joy family. This is like one of my favorite screenshots now. Thank you for the suggestion earlier. This teared me up. This teared me up. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Super Teen, this reminds you of a meme. Oh no! Not that meme! Not that meme! Not that meme! No. This is my army of evil lions. Not that meme. Wrong meme. Wrong meme. That's what you do when you have no brain cells left to banter. You just start singing or kazooing. I'm gonna have some caffeine before the interview real quick. 私は誘う人は皮肉なものねいつも彼に似てる It's good. It's very cute. I'm very tiny and very adorable. Even though it's on Netflix, the live-action Pam adaptation for Netflix, you'll only be able to watch it on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series 10, and PC. Even though it's... Are you a Pam employee? It's the Pam employee outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not, though. I don't know. He's taller than me! Oh, I have the UI hidden. No! Don't run! I'm not a weirdo! Oh, Rekka Inferno! Like, Flame of Rekka? Wait, oh no! Childhood anime man, please come back! Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch! Ooh, there you go. Fuck! Meeple Winters.
Day at the office. Hangover, Goldine.
Oh, you're playing Pokemon too.
I hate this. I hate.
Nice.
What
the fuck? That is not Pokemon.
It wants to die. It begs for death.
What is that? What is that?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it. It looks like it's straining to escape its tentacruel body.
Thank you for putting it out of its misery.
I put it.
Oh my god. I'm Shadow Skylar and Tatted Bogus on Pietro. I know about Pokemon living anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! I feel like you're probably not supposed to use chairs, but now I just want to know if it's gonna be possible. How are you gonna stand on a PC while you stack them? You stack a lot of them. And then it works. Because they're taller. See? Oh my god! Yeah! Cheers! Yeah! Cheers! Let's go! You guys do it the smart way. I use piles of chairs. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not, but I liked my chair solution. Amazing. Amazing. I needed 2 chairs and a PC. Incredible. I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at them! This is the best mount. This is the best mount in the game. I don't have any regrets.
Because unlike the other squads, we're a penal unit. Not the penal.
God damn it. That's still affecting us even now?
Rough night.
Yeah.
恥ずかしいものかとに舐めやってもらよぶは強い生き残りたぎ生き残りたぎまだ生きてたくなる星座の導きで今見つめ合った生き残りたぎ途方に暮れてきらりかれてゆく本気の体見せつけるまで私眠らない
Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. looking really depressed. There's certain days where she really doesn't like it when I stream. And she was just looking with like she has that pattern on her face that looks like eyebrows, and it was just curled up in like the sad look, and her eyes were like all watery, and her ears were down, and her head was down, and she was just... watching me make my tea. And I was like, ah! So I had to pick her up, and then of course she was happy. She just wanted to climb on my lap. So I had to pick her up for a little bit, because the depresso, it was a ruse to get my attention, but I'm also a sucker for that. So I was like, oh, my baby's sad, come here. And then she does it more often because she knows that I'll pick her up, and the cycle never ends. But I think she's satisfied enough now that I'm okay. Alright, let's go back to the chapter. Hoffman rubs her temples figuratively, ignoring the now pale complexion of her subordinate. I think I already read that, but whatever.
Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history.
Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to get involved, Marcus.
But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris.
Sounding like the math people.
First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations, and espionage.
It's basically already like you light a match.
If not the circle and ISOLDE, the Manus will find themselves a different flashpoint.
So the circle probably wasn't the Manus initially then. The Manus just managed to infiltrate it. And that's why everything is kind of fucky.
You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations.
I'm just gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask if I should give money, if I can also get some like food to drop off while I stream. Cause I started early, but if I don't have time to cook in the middle of the stream, I'm gonna be really hungry. Give me a sec. A minute. What's that? One sec, sorry. Either that, or if when Pam parent drops off tea, if they can like just put some food in the air fryer for me. That would be great. There we go. Okay. Now typing ASMR on my phone. You can tell I don't go anywhere by the fact that it's not on silent. It doesn't matter if I'm the only one hearing it. Her cheeks finally regained some color.
As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional.
I don't know, as a human, I'm pretty damn emotional.
They're sensitive to the darkness in the world, so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents.
Same thing happens.
Maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. And that's why it
Or just
sometimes dawns on
misunderstood.
me that if we put an Arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback,
Jeez. It's almost like if we treated Arcanists like normal people and respected them, maybe they wouldn't try to like end up like the Manus. Wow. What an amazing thought. Wow. Wow.
might be
Who
controllable.
would have ever thought that if you
At least
treat
enough
people
to keep
right,
them
they
from
won't want to
hurting
fucking
themselves
kill
or
you?
others.
Amazing.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up.
Aww. That's true though. A lot of people make like not necessarily the best decisions in the moment. Just because they're growing up. It is a strong line. Hoffman's had a lot of strong lines here. I really appreciate it. Hoffman is a really good character. Also, I see the frog drop raid, but YouTube doesn't show raid alerts anymore. So I can't see who sent the raid. Phoebe Hive! Okay, that's a good answer, I can see. Phoebe Hive raid though, but I'm seeing frog drop. Which was it? I know it's Ami. Okay, I knew there was, you know, a similarity, but I wasn't sure which channel to think. I can't pull up any clips or anything right now because we're in the middle of a really emotional moment in this game right now. So I want to keep going with the story and not interrupt it. But thank you so much for thinking of me, Ami. I hope you had a lovely stream. This game, I have a warning on stream. It can get very dark at times, so this is your warning. It's actually pretty dark right now. not to the extent it can be, but I've heard this chapter in particular gets really fucked up. So if you like messed up stuff, you're in the right place. It's a really good story game with amazing voice acting. If you enjoy it, feel free to stick around. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. And we just released another voice pack on PlayAsia for Epico VTuber, actually. I have it pinned in both chats if you want to check it out. But for right now, we're gonna go back into the story. Chapter 6 of Reverse 1999.
And you do need to grow.
Hoffman brings her hand to her mouth, coughing softly and hesitantly.
As for appointing you, it was by my own will.
So it's her decision.
Because the age of humans has come to an end.
I feel like she's referring to just the storm destroying everything, but the way that she worded it sounded an awful lot like the Manus for a second there.
The age of humans is ending?
Marcus staggers back to her feet. Oh. Contrary to her expectations, Hoffman's expression is unchanged. As if she's merely stating an established fact.
If the errors keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate.
For anyone who just came in and isn't familiar with the game, basically, we're dealing with a thing called the storm, which keeps making time flow backwards. So we're losing technology, we're losing people, we're losing a lot of things.
Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of reversals, futures, and time, it is you who will survive, not us. And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone.
So that's why she's working with Marcus and Arcanus. To try to carry the future.
This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
Rational.
Hoffman is very deep.
But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis, I
can't make a choice? What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
I'm gonna cry! Marcus is just me, an anxious disaster. Every time I have to make a really important choice, I'm just like, but I don't want to make a choice. What if I make the wrong choice? What if there's no right choice? And I just start spiraling into panic
There is
mode.
nothing mysterious about rationality.
So relatable.
It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
I'm almost done my food for now, too.
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus.
I can go. Let me throw. Hold on. Hold on. I think something didn't get swallowed properly and it got stuck. I'm good. And it can make it move forwards. Yeah. This is the first time I think it moved forwards.
Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't.
Even if it's a lie.
Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to La Place. Everything else is secondary.
Because the madness is very convincing. And if they can offer an alternative that people think it's a better future to just kind of like biding our time and doing our best to hopefully figure it out, but they have an immediate answer even if it's fucked up, you know, what are people going to listen to when they're afraid? Marcus presses her lip tightly, not wanting to speak. She takes a deep breath, following Hoffman's words as they step out of the darkness. She can do nothing more than focus intently on their current situation.
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya, there may be another way. That painting, the last work of Theophil.
Oh, true!
The salvation. Something's off with it.
Isn't that the painting he made too after speaking with the menace? And like, deciding that the future was fucked?
When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
What is in that painting? That's what's going to determine a lot right now. Marcus hesitates for a moment, performing at once a nod and shaking her head, creating a muddled response.
But I couldn't read anything more from it. If we can persuade Miss Kakanya to help us with her arcane skill...
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her once. I feel that under certain conditions, our arcane skills might be complementary.
So if they work together... Marcus pauses wholeheartedly, once again drifting into her own thoughts. I wonder if their units complement each other too. That would be nice.
Well done, Marcus. This is something only you can do. The government has a painting now. The field agent squad can retrieve it for us.
Hoffman nods, loading more bullets into the chamber.
The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
I still really like Kakanya as a character. She's a very strong and independent. Also, she's very cute. I like her a lot. Kakanya and Isolde. And Marcus and Hoffman. This chapter... Not this chapter... Yeah, chapter 6 has really introduced, like, 4 really strong characters. And it's fascinating to see how they all interact. And... especially Isolde and Kakanya, but also the others with themselves and with them.
Darling,
Kakanya plays a shield tank? Nice! I do enjoy using Tenant a lot, so that's good.
Igniting in a dark, silent alley. And then... boom. War, like an unstoppable train, hurtles down the track with its passengers vanishing in the thick, black smoke.
Imagery.
In the train, the elderly tremble in the corner, and the infants babble dreaming. Oh, but the only young man aboard is filling coal into the furnace. Meanwhile, another train is hurtling down the same track, puffing the same black smoke. Alas, the two trains are destined to collide in a war to end all wars.
It's interesting too because just going I guess the arcanists from the future would know a lot too, but like in a similar way. What's that word? Dramatic irony, is that the word? When you're watching like a show or a game and like because it's based on our real timeline, like we know where this is going. But the characters have an idea, but they don't know for sure where it's going. So it's kind of, and I guess it could get warped, so we don't entirely know where it's going, but we know in theory where it should go. And it's interesting. Hello, Sterling. We're the passengers on the other train.
Pay close attention. You'll see the banner reaching out above their train, and the bloodstains on it. Next, let's turn to where the train departed to find the source of everything. Rewind the clock to before the whistle blew, before the furnace ignited. And then, child, look somewhere far from here. In the Schönbrunn Palace, where the fine gentlemen of Austria-Hungary eagerly plan the extension of their national borders.
That's always a scary thought.
But the Habsburgs value
There's already
their
something on the
honors
other side.
so
You don't really
much
extend them.
that first they must find themselves some excuse to cross that border. Yet in another land, a humiliated people were gathering in secret. Their blood as hot as fire, ready to burn anyone and anywhere it was splattered. Fate drove an open-topped car there, carrying an ill-fated couple. Their presence, a crushing indignity that could not be endured. An avenging bullet was sent to them as a gift from a luck-struck patriot. In a
It's
moment,
so like
each
flowery.
party was granted their
The writing.
long-sought excuse.
Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. But
Boots had
today
their
I'm kind of
excuse to
liking the
kick down their
flowery.
doors, and guns their excuse to fire. A yearning furnace at last had its reason to burn, to steam toward its final destination. My dear, it's not a story of hatred or anger. The footprints were laid down before you ever stepped forward into
So
them.
it's kind of just a story of you following your fate, I guess.
Fresh-faced boys traded books and toys for rifles, and poets were buried in trenches, musicians deafened by explosions and the howls of death.
God,
But
the
those
imagery.
war starters,
So awful.
those who doodled their ambitions on maps while supping their dessert, would lose nothing in their gamble. The dew-fed river would still flow, and the facades of their great palaces would never be chipped or rocked by the guns
It's
they set
funny.
off.
Not funny, haha, but you know, just ironic or whatever. Not whether it's fiction or reality, that always tends to be the case. The people at the top are like never really affected in any conflict directly. It's always everyone else who has to deal with the
Nothing
consequences.
stains their hands, save the cream from their cakes.
Is there anything we can do to stop all this?
Perhaps we wait. Wait for a pouring rain to douse the fires. A flood that might sweep the armies, wagered like betting chips from their maps. Then, perhaps, that car will turn and the fated dead will come back to life. But you know that will not be how the story ends.
I mean, if the storm very conveniently works and we prevent it, then it can, but probably not. Let's just even the cranky lady is foreshadowing that things are about to just go to hell. Let's throw ourselves face first into it and see where it goes then.
What are you talking about?
Oh, back to this. This was a really intense moment.
storm? The war? I don't understand.
Kanya covers her head, retreating backwards. I feel like Isolde's gonna have a breakdown.
If that's true, then the world we are living in.
She's already very borderline breakdown.
Everything will be destroyed in the near future.
Technically, yes, though, because of where we are. Outside, the thick smoke of the riot rises. Far away, the windows of the cafe are shattered by debris, and people scatter in all directions. And in the distant grand halls, and in the exquisite mansions filled with roses, the waltz of the great empire continues to play.
Only the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions
Exactly!
out there have never even heard of the storm.
Exactly. Like, that's great for the people who survive, but what about everyone else? Which is really what Verton's been saying this whole time.
Yes, only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial, Doctor.
Why does Isolde say that so happily? She's terrifying. She remains smiling and calm, like an uncanny portrait of her former self. Exactly, because under no circumstances is Isolde's reaction right now reasonable or normal. Under no circumstances. A person Kekania feels she no longer knows. Or maybe never did.
A trial? Then who started it? Who decided the standard? You? Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence?
Manus. Yeah, the music in the game is so good. I just really, really love the music.
Who gives them the power to decide the
because they have
fates
so
of
many
others?
strings.
Who allows
The
such
strings are well done.
absurdities to happen?
She steps forward with each syllable in her barrage of questions, voicing confusion burning from her mind. I really like Kekania's reaction to it. Instead of just like crying or breaking down, Kekania is like not taking this shit. Kekania is telling her right off. I love Kekania. I honestly, personality-wise, Kekania's been a really refreshing character in this game. Because we have a lot of people who are like pro-Foundation. We have a lot of people that are pro-Manus. But Kekania seems to be Verton, obviously, to an extent. But Kekania is one of the first people that will stand up and outwardly fight. And be like, no, what about everyone? And I like that. It's so refreshing in this game.
What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it
To be
stop?
fair, she's a therapist. She would want to look out for the people, I guess.
To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization?
Kekania just giving all of us therapy via the game. That's really... Hello, Kwangdharma. Yeah,
Then
she has a lot of
why did we
compassion.
write poems?
I like her
art
compassion.
And develop civilization. Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
I feel like, you know what? This is so stupid, but you know what I'd really love to see? Kekania's reaction to the current state of Twitter. I want to see how Kekania would just tell off everybody for being fucking idiots. Like, nah, guys, come on. We don't need Twitter wars. Like, guys, calm down. I just want to see how she would handle seeing how angry everyone always is on Twitter. Her chest heaves like a burning furnace, rage red hot in her face. Meanwhile, the delicate figure ahead only slightly furrows its brow. So the Foundation here is essentially a group of humans and arcanists whose goal is to kind of, one, stop the storm so that humanity can go back to like living and making progress and protect people. But they also believe that humans are better than arcanists. So they do think that arcanists are like should be controlled. And then you have the Manus Vindictae, who on the other side thinks humans should be stomped under their feet. And arcanists should be in control because they've been suppressed for so long that they deserve to like be squished. And it's now time for the Arcanists only to survive and thrive in the world and take over. And then there's Kakanya, who's like, Ayo, humans, Arcanists, both people, live together. Peace. Please. The only rational voice in this entire thing right now. And yeah, true, putting that poor woman on Twitter would make her need a therapist. So maybe not. I want to play more Shin Megami Tensei. I started playing 5 and I really liked it, but I didn't have a lot of time.
I don't understand, Doctor.
Because she drank the mana's Kool-Aid. The cold face tilts as if taken with genuine bewilderment.
Why are you so concerned about the others?
I don't know, maybe because she has literally any empathy at all? Like, what the fuck, Isolde?
Huh?
There's definitely no fixing her, it's over. To be fair, yeah, there were reasonable Foundation members. It's just kind of been implied that, you know, they might not necessarily exist anymore. Kakanya suddenly feels a chill rising in her hands and feet.
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. We will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone.
But if you're creating your kingdom of peace or freedom by, you know, destroying most of the people so you can start over and have peace with who's left, something doesn't sound quite right about that to me.
As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed.
A tumor? Holy shit.
I care about them.
Holy shit, she's gone. She's gone off the deep end. Even worse than I thought she was gonna be gone. Holy shit. I still would date her. She's hot.
Tumors that should be removed?
I can't fix her, but maybe eventually she'll come around, you know? Who knows? Kanya watches her bow, her bow, like on stage. She remains standing on the stage. Isolde gently lifts her skirt, swaying her body as if dancing, her voice melodious as if singing. Oh, this entire scene is fucked up. This is weird and uneasy, unsettling. No one else hears the silent waltz she's dancing to beneath the drumbeat of explosions outside. She is fucking insane!
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is.
That ain't a painting, bro. That's reality. What are you talking about?
Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts. And the maggots under the golden surface.
What the fuck?
I listen to them as they listen to me.
What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like nervous laughter is really the only response even possible right now.
The shadowy echoes inside the skulls, the cacophonies of chaotic colors, the smudges on the canvas of rationality, and the filth in front of magnificent boulevards.
What?
They were excised, suppressed. The top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white.
So when she said we need to scrape the paint off of... She meant killing people. And... Oh, okay.
Yet, in the end, they will be released. To the fullest. To everything.
No, they'll be fucking dead, Isolde! People die when they're killed, have you not learned this? She spins, performing the steps of her waltz, her skirt tracing a circle as demure as the satin shoes on her feet. Yeah, I love her madness too. It's kind of fun to watch, even if it's horrifying. As she dances, a close cacophonous roar rises from the window. There's literally a bomb outside her fucking window!
Downstairs. Is that an explosion?
You're in the building! The dancer before her suddenly seems more dangerous than ever, but her feet are stuck, as if coated in resin, unable to move a step.
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished. But the rest of them, with their rocks and shattered windows, are still left to struggle. If only I could help them, just like how I helped Theophil.
You mean like how you shot him? That's not really my definition of help, but okay. What the fuck? What happened to you crying and having a breakdown and hating yourself and regretting shooting him? Why suddenly is it that you helped him? What the fuck, Isolde? What the fuck? This is not the reaction you had when you realized you did it. What the
What do you mean you helped Theophil?
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh my god. She smiles, an arc filled with saccharine pity.
You didn't hear him. You were not there.
Oh my god, her voice actor is so unhinged. Hello, Furba2 Gaming.
He ran at me, stuttering my name.
She definitely seen some shit or is manipulated. Actually, both. Both would be correct, I guess. I don't know about the manipulated part, but I'm 99% sure.
Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame. So much pain. So much spectacle.
Why are you saying this so giddily?
I need to get water, but he was already on fire.
The madness in the voice is so good. She's like, I need to get water, but he was already on fire. It's like, of course you don't need water, silly. You're already on fire. Oh my god. The direction here is sublime.
And the only water I found was in his skull and veins.
So you know she just... she got him some water by cracking it open. I thought she was gonna go off the deep end, but this is like even maybe more than I thought. I think part of it is the music is just making this like extra unsettling and weird because the music is so happy while what we're talking about is really fucked. She suddenly stops as if the music score has reached the end. Isolde's arm extends straight, her thumb points up, her index finger extends toward pointedly, her forearm lifts into a shooter's stance. Oh.
Bang!
Just a little delayed bang! You know, I actually kind of like that better than if she said like bang! Or like bang, whispered. I kind of like the little like almost like she's high. Like, you know, when you have like a sedative or something at the dentist, like a laughing gas, she's like bang, bang, bang. Like, it's just the most lighthearted, funny, happy thing on the planet. Oh. That's a disgustingly evil and fun delivery. Hello again, Fernandez. Sound of this empty gunshot pierces straight through Kukanya, as surely as a bullet. I like that wording too, because you know, just the context, understanding what she's talking about, how she's talking about it. Kukanya is like disturbed as fuck. I think we're all Kukanya right now.
No, Miss Ditterstoff. Isolde, you shot Theophil on purpose?
doctor's lips mutter, voicing the question as if to herself, as if searching for the proof of in her own memory. She still remembers the fragile trembling that filled her embrace that day, and the sensation of tears soaking her neck. Oh yeah, this is all the same day.
This is the truth, you little
Oh
pest.
shit! I mean, to be fair, if you shot your sibling, you'd probably repress it. The actress turns around, never before so true to life. You know, I think I'd probably repress these memories too, honestly.
You were right, Doctor. Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured.
Is this how therapy is supposed to work? Not sure if the therapy worked too good or if the therapy backfired. You believe her? I mean, she sounds happy, but I'm not so sure she's cured. I think she might be more ill, actually. Just, you know, in the head a little bit.
Look at me.
Yeah, we created a monster, I
job?
think. No! No, you did not do a good job! You need help! I don't think any amount of help can help her at this point. She is gone. She is good. Yeah, we can help her wear this really nice white jacket, you know. Yeah, I think the therapist is gonna need a therapist, and yeah, it's over. Oh, Lotus, the true therapy was the friends we made along the way. The true therapy is us experiencing this together while we try to figure out what the fuck is happening. Oh. Once again, an explosion rocks the ground from below, and smoke begins to pour over the streets, rising into view. This room, so rich in history, is shaken by bursts of long-aged dust.
Come with me, Doctor.
I don't even think Vertney can help her.
Just like how you invited me.
That's over. It's over.
Let's heal the world and save it together.
What do you mean by heal the world? You're gonna shoot the world like you shot too, Phil? No, thank you. The actress turns and reaches out, but now there's no one before her. In the final battle, Kokani and Isolde fight it out their giant hats. Imagine the final battle is just Beyblade between the two. Spin them on the floor, see which one stops first. Only an empty door.
Huh?
Oh no. She's already so unhinged and now she's panicking.
Doctor?
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. She's good job. I would run the fuck away too. Good job, good choice. She runs, her mind forcefully blank. Without the luxury of reason, direction, on purpose, she flees. Finding her way back quickly reaches a dead end. The path she came by is obscured, everything warping beneath the unsettled dust. And she had to, because you know she cares about her patients. And she wants to help Isolde more than anything. She wants to help her. But I think at this point she realized, like, not even I can fix this woman. She's batshit. Hello, Carl! So instead, she's just running away. Understandable, really.
There, is that Miss Kakanya?
With his mustache.
Relax, people. Miss Kakanya is on our side. She's helped us a lot.
Except she's a wanted criminal right now, so they're not going to believe him.
Ilich?
Behind Ilich stands a throng of bizarre figures. Immigrants without residence permits, workers who can't pay their rent, farmers who have lost their land, traders who can't afford their wares, critters who know where to go within the city. They're all starting the riot! They're all part of the riot, even the kid! Did Isolde get them all in on this somehow? Kakani is not on their side then. She's not supporting the riot.
Big here. So I gathered everyone.
No! What the fuck? Hello, USTN. So, what I'm hearing here is that probably Forget-Me-Not or someone else from the Manus manipulated and tricked this child into starting a war. What the fuck?
We will march down to the Kiettnerstrasse, to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be, equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that?
But the irony is that the Manus doesn't want equal rights. The Manus wants more rights for Arcanists. This kid is inciting all this violence on a lie. They will do whatever it takes though, yeah. Which is why the Manus is so fucked up. So is the Foundation. Don't get me wrong, I hate both of them. The peddler feigns a smile, yet his expression remains spirited.
He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government. He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
That's so evil. Using a kid and manipulating them. Manipulating Isolde is fucked, but that's one thing. A fucking child?
No longer.
Kakanya chews on the words absent-mindedly, but the hopeful figure immersed does not seem to notice.
Aren't you coming with us, miss?
No.
This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it?
No! No! She wants equal rights, but not gained through violence. That's what she doesn't want, exactly. And exactly, they'll be gone after this job! Because the storm is coming. Do you think the Manus is gonna protect this child? No. The Manus is just gonna throw him out and let the storm eat him away. Have him disappear to the drops of time. They're not going to help any of these people. They're using them just to throw them in the trash.
Hey, where are you going?
Fuck. Right. Where are you headed? Dr. Kakanya, isn't this exactly what you've always been so passionate about? Doctor, isn't this exactly what you've espoused, just put in practice? But she knows it's not what she actually wants, not in this way. Out of nowhere, she recalls the words of something. I think it's the word seeking silence in the woods. A sharp question shoots up out of her skull.
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished.
What?
Why? You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal.
I mean, if you say you'll stand by your friends' sides, but then your friends are like, hey, I'm gonna commit a murder, I think it's very reasonable to not stand by their side at that point.
You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being.
I don't think it went to trial. To me, it sounds like this is kind of more like part of her arcane skill or similar, where she's like hearing the Isolde in her head saying this, maybe?
What am I supposed to do then? My patient. I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore?
I think that's actually not Isolde, that's just Kakanya. Like, inner Kakanya. She's fighting with herself in her head right now.
This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy and turn
yeah, it's your conscience,
away.
Exactly.
Yes, I admit. I'm a hypocrite.
Not necessarily a hypocrite, though, because she still stands by her beliefs. She just doesn't stand by these methods.
I used to be so eager to help my friends, But when they really needed me, I turned my back on them.
That is true though, because if she could have reached Isolde right now, then maybe somehow she could have convinced her, like, hey, let's calm down. But the other reality is, there's also a thing called self-preservation. And I think this might be one of those moments where you kind of have to let the self-preservation win a little bit.
I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences.
Because you didn't think she'd actually go this crazy!
I propagated my dream
it's not
with great
entirely her
enthusiasm,
fault.
hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the first nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal? I'm just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanists selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social ladder. I'm lost. So please, tell me, what should I do?
My heart just broke on the way she said that. When you're just so lost, you don't even know what you can do anymore. The reply is a cold laugh.
You already know, don't you?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben und diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
Yes, a lot is going on in the game right now. In a daze, she stands in the middle of the ring road, letting the chaos pass by around her. A stone debris from another explosion flies toward her, but her stance remains unchanged, as if oblivious or welcoming of it.
Miss Kakanya!
The stone suddenly changes its trajectory. Her body is pulled away. The figure shaking her is a familiar face. At least she was saved.
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you.
Oh, Marcus.
I have something important to tell you.
The young assistant clutches the doctor's sleeve tightly.
A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe.
Oh yeah, because Marcus would have lived through this before.
But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of lives.
Marcus has actually become really strong here. Because we saw Marcus's breakdown a while ago, right? It was how she was so full of self-doubt that she couldn't even move. And now, she's pulled herself together enough that she wants to save as many lives as she can if the inevitable is going to happen. That's some pretty big character growth, honestly. And of course it's global. For context, I want to check one thing. Hold on. So, okay, yeah, it's the exact year. I wasn't sure if it was a little bit before or not. But for context, this is basically the game is based on the real world. But they of course have their own twists on stuff, so it's not exactly the same as history. But this is basically the start of World War I in the game. So, yeah. That's why the viewer kind of has a better, the player has a bit of a better idea of what's going down than the characters in the game. Because we can base it kind of on history, but then the Manus is kind of using, oh hey, this big danger thing happens at this point. How can we speed it up, make it happen faster, and fuck it up to, make time even more unstable? They strut and swagger, apparently not considering the possibility they may soon be facing the real thing. We'll defeat whatever it is. Enemies. After being attacked, they get one stack of I'm polite with its fucking top hats. I like how it's Verton's hat. It's cute. So it deals more damage. So after being attacked, it's probably good not to use AoEs here then. to use like a singular attack when possible and just knock them out. Like, knock them out cold. What? Oh. In that case. Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. Touch two.
I don't like to
This
resort
one
to
I can
violence,
focus on
but
good singular
sadly,
attacks.
these are
With all I threes still. I will say one jarring difference between this game and Nikkei that does make me kind of sad is that in Nikkei I at least don't have to like have I don't have to level up every character individually.
Isn't it?
Leveling up every character individually in this game takes a lot of resources and time and a lot of playthrough. Whereas I very much appreciate that you don't have to do that in Nikkei. It's just a synchro machine. You do it here, but it's still not as bad. With here you have to with resonance and psych cubes and well, psych cubes you can swap around. And levels, it's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
I guess we get an alien. It's not the right.
Sadly, these are countless.
We never leveled the stone that wasn't Sonetto. No! That's okay. I couldn't complete his old side story either, but it's on YouTube.
Sadly, these are countless.
So we can still watch it. I wasn't able to play it because at the time my level was too low, so I understand.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I can hear it.
Intriguing, isn't it?
It's painful.
Sadly, these are
Doing something that's time limited, you just can't do it.
just as I am.
I think this is some easier and faster to level up than in Nikkei. But in Nikkei, you level them all at once. Like, what if you finally build all your units, and then right when you finally build your unit in this one, then bam, a new meta character comes out, and you're like, oh damn. Now everything I worked towards is like for nothing. You know what I mean?
Glad to be a time to wake up, gentlemen.
Like, in Nikkei, the synchro machine at least covers everybody. But in this, it's like you level them one at a time.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Now, to divide the spoils. Or should I say, a reasonable
God, I love Tennant's
reallocation.
voice, so good. Does side stories separate the story and battle? True. I should at least grind them for materials on auto if I can in the future. Even if it means skipping cutscenes. The problem is skipping cutscenes for me is like so blasphemous that I can't even fathom the idea in case I'm able to read it, but then I end up not doing anything and losing materials. So I'll have to think about it. Like stray locusts or straggling rats, we can explain. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, isn't it? The 17 node art above all, and now the most anticipated performance with ISOLDE on a stage. Oh shit. I have a feeling this is going to be a really good part. This is gonna be really good. I'm excited. Just the image alone has me so nervous and excited. I hope she gets to sing with Forget Me Not on piano. The Danger Duo, the Danger Hot Duo, please. Please.
But the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack. We'd better use the power of the era now.
Hoffman clips a Laplace issued communicator back on her waist.
Only one question remains.
Bambi, you
Is
know
the
the
source
art
of
in
this
this game is
intel
so
reliable,
beautiful.
Marcus?
It's it's genuine along with Nikkei. These two gachas have completely changed how I feel about gacha games. I adore these two games. I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm so busy that it's hard to keep up with Reverse, I still put money into it. Like, just the cheap pass, just because I want to support the devs. I want this game to stay alive so badly.
Are Isolde and Heinrich really
Hello,
playing in
Jingo.
the premiere of Tosca?
I feel like this... So they're doing a performance on stage right now. What if they, like, kill the audience? That would be sick. and so many multiple definitions of the meaning. I'm excited. She questions her assistant, but her gaze is fixed on Kakanya, who sits there idle in thought and action.
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Kakanya's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know.
Told her all about Isolde's breakdown and how it's her fault, kind of. Not entirely, but... She hangs her head, her voice uncharacteristically dispirited.
Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work.
Even if the city is being bombed, she does seem like the type that would still go on stage anyway.
If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them
I
is
think
on the
he's
bounty,
definitely the man
and the
that's
upper class
represented in
loves
this
her
one.
performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there. If I know her as well as I think I do.
That note of not knowing if she even knows her anymore broke my heart. Kakanya says nothing more, and her eyes fix on a curtain, locking into a trance. The opera's about to begin. The audience pass through the aisles and take their seats on the soft chairs. I'm getting chills, just excited to see where this part is going.
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the field agent squad dealing with?
Marcus speaks up, trying, in the manner of her books on conversation, to ease the momentary awkwardness.
Assassinations. There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people. We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup.
Imagine your best friend changed drastically and have you question if you knew them all sad. I've been through that once, so I can kind of relate in that way. But not quite in this scale. not quite this scale. Definitely realizing they're not as good of a person as I thought, but not quite in there. I'm gonna dance and sing and destroy the world kind of way. Just in a damn they're a bitch kind of way. It was a long time ago though.
But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace. Just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
Marcus signals her understanding. Once again, she dives into her read on the interior of the Vienna People's Opera.
The audience is bigger than the tickets sold.
Then some people were let in and planted.
I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No, something is wrong here. The Manus must have used the staff that's in on it and planted people to like turn into the Manus blobby thingies.
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindicte.
Called it.
What are you laughing at?
Hoffman does not understand human emotions sometimes. She's like, I don't get it. Why are you laughing? It's like, I don't know how else to react, man. I would probably laugh too, just out of, you know, sometimes when you really don't know how to respond, you just laugh because you don't know what else to do.
Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold.
Kanye's VA is
And when
really
it
good. I
reaches
love the
Act 3,
performance.
they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio."
Hoffman's brow hangs heavy with vigilance.
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
He's like, I really don't understand, but like, can you just shut up? I love how Hoffman is just so blunt always. just completely blunt. It's really refreshing too, with so many emotional characters in this chapter, to just have Hoffman not give a shit, like ever.
I collected information about this opera.
Marcus hands off another stack of material to her mentor. I believe this is a real opera, right, Tosca? I remember Marco Meatball did a video about how this chapter represented opera, like in the real world, but brought it to video games. And I want to watch that video eventually after I finish the chapter. Yeah, it's a real opera! Okay, Ryder-kun. It's an opera in 3 acts by Giacomo Puccini. What is the plot? I want to read the plot and then see how this plays out to represent it. Let me see. Tosca opera summary. It's a popular one. I'm not familiar, but I feel like it's the type of thing that would be better. I guess, okay, it's gonna summarize. I'll keep going then. It's one that if you know the context, I think it would be better. So I'm glad it gives me the context in the game, so I don't have to look it up. You can watch a version of it on YouTube. That would be neat. I want to watch it.
Rome, 1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are 2 lovers. Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic. To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time, so he proposes that Cavaradossi will be freed if Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
I wonder if Isolde is going to, if she's pretending then to get along with the Manus, and maybe she'll betray the Manus. Or this is how she betrayed Caconia.
Oh, for heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so boring?
That didn't sound boring. That sounded so interesting. I love betrayal. Caconia stands up, unable to bear the indignity any longer. NTR betrayal opera? What do you mean boring? She reaches out, snatching the stack.
I don't think you should read the script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises. Just let the singer guide you and immerse yourself in this world.
Hello, J-Smile.
Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is.
Caconia grips the script tightly, ready and willing to defend her beloved play. I almost feel like Isolde and Caconia are 2 different sides of the same coin. Because you have Caconia, who tries to help people look deep into themselves where it's uncomfortable and understand themselves. Whereas Isolde does the polar opposite. She can look outward to other people and make them feel like her. With her charisma on stage. It's interesting.
As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage.
I'm assuming what that means, it's not necessarily that she summons like dead actors or anything. It kind of feels like she summons the essence of the character to possess her, if that makes sense. Yeah, Hoffman's literally just there to summarize it for people who don't watch opera, and I love it so much. I'm gonna try to finish it on stream, yeah.
She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. When she does this, she becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality.
She is me for real! Take taking on all kinds of different voices, even the ones that, you know, based on what I normally sound like, you think wouldn't be possible. Couldn't be me.
It'll feel like witnessing a miracle firsthand.
She realizes her behavior is, for the moment, quite grossly inappropriate. Yeah, we're trying to figure out if she's gonna, like, you know, cause mass chaos, and she's just talking about how proud she is of her friend. She's so cute. I just want Kakanya and Isolde to kiss already. Like, me and probably the entire fandom, but that's okay. Kakanya slinks back down and removes her glasses, holding them in her hand.
Sorry, I got a little excited. So, this is how much I looked forward to this opera.
Oh, my heart! She really wanted to see it. She trembles as her hands reach up to grasp her forehead, her face falling into a song. Hello, Namli. So it is ghosts. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing, honestly. I can see how it would be really, really good to summon the ghosts of, like, past artists, but I can understand why that gives her so much, like, uncertainty about, does she have any skills? Is she a good performer then? Because technically she's not doing any of the acting. It's the ghosts that are doing it for her. But the other reality is that no one else has that skill. So that in itself is a skill only she can have, which makes her a talented performer, just not in the traditional way. Marcus hesitates, but eventually reaches out, placing a hand on her shoulder.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just thinking.
My heart.
I thought I knew my friends and my kin, but really I had no idea what they were truly thinking. Even with this mirror and all the psychological theories. I am like Pandora who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope or destruction?
That sounds dark.
Marcus has been promoted to the therapist's therapist.
But I also think perhaps
Well,
we
look,
can never
Kanya's
truly
doing a decent
understand
job of,
one
like,
another.
therapying herself, to be
But
honest.
things won't get any better if I give up because of it.
Kanya shakes her head, rubs her eyes forcefully, then puts on her glasses once more.
I cannot turn my back on this.
Got a face where it goes.
Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my promise. I will stop her.
Nice.
As for the doomsday you talked about,
It's a little bit
I don't know what
scary,
I can do
though.
about it, to be honest.
Because she didn't say she's going to help her. She said stop her. That kind of implied, like, if I can't help her, I will at least end what she's doing. Which could result in Isolde's death. We don't know. Also, reminder! Because I can sense the big things are coming in the rest of the chapter. Reminder, please look up above! No spoilers! No hints! No foreshadowing or confirming guesses. I like to guess out loud. If I'm like, oh my god, is X about to happen? Don't say yes in chat. I'll be pissed. And don't give me hints. I don't like hints or, like, kind of like notions about what's coming up, or like, oh, this is the part. Like, let me just experience it. We'll see what happens as we see what happens. Okay? Let's keep going.
No matter what happens from here, the show has begun.
The lights dim, just as she had scripted it. The black-haired opera singer steps to the front of the stage. Here we go!
Please, enjoy.
Oh, I'm enjoying.
Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
I'm enjoying. Oh, that's so ominous. That's so ominous. We have like 15 minutes. It's probably okay to get started on the next part, maybe. Only applause. I might have to run a little bit late for my usual washroom break for this section because I wanna get into it. But I only have a little over 10 minutes, so we'll see. Hello, Rose Gallo. Break a leg, Isolde, literally. I feel like if she literally broke a leg here, a lot of lives will probably be saved. Let's see! Oh, beautiful visuals. Beautiful visuals. I really want to know if it's her voice actor that's actually singing it too. It gives you a translation of the meaning too. Always with sincere faith, my prayer rose to the holy tabernacles. Always with sincere faith, I brought flowers to the altars. It is her VA singing. I love that so much. Her VA is so fucking talented. I'm so glad they got an actual opera singer for this instead of two separate people. It's just, it's genuinely possibly the best casting I've ever seen in my life. Absolute genius work by the audio team. Holy fuck. Always with sincere faith, my prayer rose to the holy tabernacle. That's the same one again. Do I click through? Will I just keep looping here until I click? She got quite a few opera roles, so she's like an opera star then. She's been a professional opera singer since the age of 14. That's amazing! I want to look... Okay, so we'll keep looping. I want to go look up more of her performances. Wait. Should we take a break and maybe look up one of their performances? Really, really quickly. That could be interesting. I wonder. I kind of want to see. Like, just an example, if I can find a brief section of one. YouTube videos on occasion too. I'm trying to find so this is from 10 months ago. I'm gonna pause the music real briefly. Hold on. Just because I think it'd be really cool if we take a quick look and just see like the talented person behind this, what type of stuff they do. This is the voice actor, like singing live. So cool! I could learn from this, because I was told when I was able to take singing lessons that it's like it would be good for me to like watch opera singers and copy their facial expressions and the way they carry their bodies and hold their arms, so that I could work on opening up more power myself, so I could learn from this. This is cool. No throat tension at all. That's amazing. Look how relaxed her throat is. All that power coming from her diaphragm and resonating in her whole body. Her head, her nose, everything. Yeah, she's doing a really good job of singing with an open throat. Her posture is really good, but her whole body is relaxed, if you notice. Like, she's just kind of moving around a little bit. She's so, like, relaxed on stage. She looks perfectly at home there. That's so cute! I'm glad we watched a little bit. That's so cute. I think this one is directly uploaded by her as well, because the channel is called Ella Farlinger. Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's a fan channel. I don't know, but that's still cool. That's awesome. I want to see more stuff like that, like casting actual idols for idol characters, or casting like actual opera singers for opera singers, especially for something as obscure as opera. That it got like its own place in a video game, getting to have her represent an opera character in a video game, this is such a fucking big deal. Like, I adore everything about this. It is much different than normal singing. Yeah. I really want to be able to do it properly. It's one thing I'd really like to learn.
It is going smoothly. Looks like Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
Interesting. There must be another, like, secret tunnel.
A secret passage.
Yeah.
Like at the exhibition.
Kakanya Sui is also a professional singer. That's so cool. I'm just absolutely loving this section.
Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage. I'll talk to you on the intercom.
Hoffman rises from her seat. The surrounding audience look at her disapprovingly. Marcus stares intently at the stage. The spotlight shines, casting its beam on the stage's sole protagonist. I like how it's her I2 outfit too in this section. It's nice having both of them in it. Vienna's unparalleled nightingale. Yeah, I want to hear her sing jazz too with the 2.1 skin. Just to have the, like, you know, the variety would be really cool. But Marcus has no interest in her beautiful songs. She's only calculating the progress of the unseen drama. Oh shit. I think the lyrics here are different. I adorned the Madonna's mantle with jewels, and I gave my song to the stars, to the sky, which smiled more beautifully because of it. In the hour of sorrow, why, oh why, Lord, why do you repay me thus? Yeah, this would be a different act, I'm assuming. Like, these are just representing different sections of it. We're not seeing the whole opera. That wouldn't make sense.
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain.
Nice! So they're just telling us the whole thing. I like this.
Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi.
God, I'm so sad that so many people ended up dropping this game before getting to this point. The entire execution of this section is just fucking brilliant.
When Scarpia signs the paper.
Her focused state narrows her vision. Marcus can even feel the slight tremble of the star's hair as she sings. Tosca bows before the statue, brewing her revenge. He is a good singer, but I mean, in comparison to her god tier talent, I was confused for a second there. I'm like, what happened? But the thing is, Garfield is still good. The problem is Isolde is just, I could listen to her all day. Oh, subscribe! I can't read her personal story, unfortunately. It's out of the game now. But I have seen that apparently it's on YouTube, so I'm gonna try to watch it. I don't think I'll be able to watch it on stream, but I definitely want to watch it.
La più breve Civitavecchia.
Who's dropping this? Almost everyone I know who played it, honestly. Almost everyone dropped it. You don't really see a lot of streamers play it anymore. It's a very niche thing, but it's really beautiful if you give it a chance. A small piece of paper is retracted from Tosca's fingertips. And the Chinese one, it gained popularity after 1.6. I hope it manages to gain its popularity back then in the West as well. Because I know the global servers are performing pretty badly. Like, they're not getting anywhere near the Chinese market. And it's a little sad, because I think it really deserves to be acknowledged. And it's a game that kind of got forgotten after the global launch. But I know it's still doing really well in China, so hopefully that's enough to keep it alive. Hello, Aaron Kelly.
Almost there. Almost there.
Tosca lifts the red silk from the table. She picks up the dagger, plunging it into the heart of the police chief. Facing the man lying in a pool of blood, she laughs aloud and maniacally. You're just imagining her Isolde doing that. It hits so good.
Questo è il bacio di Tosca.
The makeup makes it look like she's crying.
Wait, something's wrong.
He was actually stabbed. He was actually stabbed! Holy shit, he was actually stabbed!
Lying on the ground.
Oh.
That's Mr. Carl from the branch?
That wasn't an actor! Oh no.
Is he really bleeding?
The play just got very, very real. Huh. Marcus shoots up from the gallery. Hi, what are you? The information her reading reveals causes the telescope to slip from her hands.
What? Are you sure?
The dripping noise is the blood.
Definitely, Miss Kakanya. He is not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Carl's body.
Who's in fact just yeah. I don't fully know what that means, but I know the last word means like blood or bleeding or something. Because sang is like blood in French. So I'm assuming same situation.
The assassination in this story has become reality. Why is the show still on?
Because half the audience is like madness. They're here. They're in for it. They're here for this. This is why the audience is here. Are you choking on your own blood?
Why isn't the audience
That's so eerie that that's what. Oh my god. That's what she was singing while he was actually choking on his blood. She is. She is like. I hesitate to say diabolical because the reality is she's not just pure evil. Like, she is mentally ill. She is fucked up. Like, something is wrong. And wow! Wow! It is her alt line. Yeah! I recognized it. I just didn't know what it meant. I love it. It's one of my favorite alts in the game. I want to watch this actual opera now really badly. I wonder if I get to a member watch along. Probably not. I think I'd be the only one interested in watching it. Maybe I can watch it alone. Sure, this is a big misunderstanding. I think we've gone beyond misunderstanding a couple chapters ago.
Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
Her cries go unheard. Audience remains attentive and silent. I said I would get a drink no matter what. It's time for a drink, but I'm gonna hold off. This one section doesn't feel right to interrupt. It's probably battle soon anyway, so. There's no sound from the communicator.
What is going on?
I'm so glad I decided to make time to stream this. This is so good. Kakanya rushes down from her seat. She runs through the audience, whose expressions remain unchanged, with heads locked straight to the front of the stage. This is the kind of vibe I'm hoping for from like Cowboy Tuesday event. I'm so excited for more of this.
It really is. Mr. Carl.
The pool of blood beneath Carl slowly spreads, steaming in the pool. That imagery.
Why is no one?
Because the audience is there for this. This is the show!
Are you all mad? A man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
But this is the show, Kakanya. That's what they're here for. The audience sits calmly and unfazed. Wait! The purple thing that went into the air when they were stabbed! They're probably... They're stunned. They're paralyzed. Or they're high as fuck. They're sedated. Like, they're drugged. The music continues. On the stage, Isolde, playing Tosca, turns around, revealing a pleased expression.
Cavarodossi, have you escaped from jail? What? My poor lover. You were put into jail only because you were too kind-hearted. I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
The Delulu has fully taken over. She's just, you know, this is just going off in her own direction. What is even happening anymore? I think she channeled a murderer when she summoned the actor, the ghost. I think this is not an actor. This is a murderer. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm starting to think the electric shock chair, you know, as out there as it is, I'm starting to think maybe we need to try it again because I don't think therapy's working.
Run away with me, Cavarodossi. I have the safe conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
What? What? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful, isn't it?
What are these? Oscar Pochurak poisoned to death. Resnik shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated. King of Greece.
These are articles, aren't they?
Archduke
Things that the Manus was behind, maybe.
All these assassinations.
From the trailer!
Time?
Everyone's clapping at all the murders. Applause comes from the main hall, from the balconies, from beneath the dome, from beyond the unreachable sky, all converging into unstoppable further. It rings throughout the hall like a torrential downpour.
Plan. I have a code red. Evacuate immediately.
I think it's too late for that. Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? Yeah, the mania kicking in. They probably weren't even poisoned. It's probably just the storm making them all completely nuts. Holy hell! Yeah, it's time for a water break, but I'm just like stunned right now. That's so good! Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, the storm is here. A bunch of world leaders and stuff have been assassinated. World War I is now going. We have murdered a guy on stage. The audience is clapping. Our wife, she has broken me indeed. And I have been loving every moment of it. Wow. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be as fast as I can. But I want to make sure that I run to the washroom and grab another drink. and then we'll come back and try to finish it. It might take another break or two, depending, but this is getting really good. I'm enjoying this section. I see why you guys wanted to see me play the second half. We'll be back soon, don't worry. Oh yeah, beans, baby. What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here. She likes it. She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream. Yeah! That's so close! That's so close! Look at this! That's close! That's really close! It's really, really close! This is amazing! This is amazing! I can't believe we have so many in a line with almost the same timing. This is majestic. It's absolutely majestic. Like, you could go from any angle and it's just like... I like na 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 na. Okay. Exactly. That's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh wow, guys, what the fuck is this? I'm suffering. Let it go, he's dead. Never, man. Never. For whom weeps the storm, her tears on our skin, the days of our years gone, our souls soaked in sin. These memories ache with the waves of tomorrow. Who fights? Don't know for sure if I would do a foot reveal for reaching 100k, but I would at least consider it. I'd consider it if I could at least wear like high heels or sandals. I'll just record my feet going on a walk for like an hour. And then pre-record it, I'll just chat while you can look at my feet walking. I'm not gonna, that is not a promise. Don't hold me to it. Don't make me go viral and get 100k. That is not a promise. But if I got 100k, I would consider following in Pippa's footsteps quite literally. I feel like it's gonna be the new meta. Everyone has 100k feet reveals. Chapter 1 didn't have like a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I just hit my heart eyes. That's gotta go.
I just noticed too. I was like, whoa.
That was an accident! Not for this game. Not for this game.
Yeah, no, none of that. None of
No,
that.
no. Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth.
Trisket a...
I muted myself instead of the ad.
The absolute worst type of ASMR is food ASMR. The kind that makes me want to vomit. So I hope you appreciate. Actually, no, I hope you fucking don't appreciate. I hope you suffered. I hope that was the most suffering you ever had in your life, and you're absolutely miserable. I hope that wasn't worth it at all. I hope that absolutely wasn't worth it. Fuck you!
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah, that's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning once. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day.
My will is yours.
So Barnabas is just willing to sacrifice himself for the cause. I thought that was Aerith for a second, and I was like, ah! And it looks like a mommy Aerith, and I was like, what? Are they just gonna fuck somebody who is like Ultima in their body or something? Mother! No, that is not his mom. That is not his mom. That is not his mom. I misread that. I have to have misread that. That is not, no. No. His mom is in this section! Isn't that the art classroom though? Oh, I can move this one, okay. Oh, I can't sneak in the box! You can't sneak with the box! This is peak gaming, boys! I am fucking Solid Snake now! Okay, we are back. And I have been dropped off. Well, I say boba, but there's no bubbles in it. Boba and chicken and what's it called? Tater wedges. Which I'm not supposed to have, so it's like extra treat for the wild chapter while I go through it. Yeah, I have winter melon, so don't worry, there's no caffeine. But it's yummy. Alright. Are you guys ready to go back into the pits of despair? Also, I can stay a little bit longer between breaks this time, as long as I don't have to pee. Just because I have my winter melon tea, but I also have a mug of hot water, so I have like multiple drinks right now. So I should be okay a little bit longer. Let me just retweet that I'm here, and then we can jump right back into the absolute hell that is going on right now. Fear. Just slight fear. Slight fear. Let's see what the information thingy has while I eat potato. Lift the Lord's nose. Pinch the lady's ear. You can do away with the raincoat and boots. A masked friend greets you warmly on the porch. Come and enjoy this wonderful rain. Yeah, allow me to decline. No way. Okay, so it's just a bonus fight. Easy. Hey, hello there.
Just like real diamonds.
Okay. And I gotta start poisoned. So good for Jessica. I forgot to read the things for here, so I'll just do like my default. Whatever in theory should make me nice and strong. Okay, wait. I don't remember the gimmick for this one.
Be serious.
Also understanding? Yeah, random battle time. I love the tiny random battles. I wanted some big sips. I'm thirsty. Not that you guys can tell from watching the stream or anything.
Intriguing,
it's fun.
isn't it?
It's so fun. To be fair, if you're normal about
Just
Isolde,
like real divers.
I feel like you're living life wrong. The violin goes really, really hard in this battle BGM. I love it. I can't believe we still have like four sections left. Holy shit. We're going through it a lot faster than last time though. That's what I was concerned about, but I've been trying to be a bit better with timing today. I feel like the middle sections are a bit slow though, so it might get longer again once we get closer to the end.
I can hear it. I feel you.
So we might still be in for a while. We gotta lock in. I love at the end of it that at the end of every battle. It's still my favorite. It's such a nice touch. Still, you can't escape the murmurs of your remaining sanity. Alright. O Venus, most divine. Venus, Venus, when your golden blood cascades upon us, passing through the shimmering azure, over ankles and veins, and supple thighs so Beast! Whoever wrote this! A hammer falls at the temple's core. You forget. Touching night with your foot's tip once more, and they're not based, they're foot persons. Oh Venus, have you already left me? Oh Venus, could you be no more? Applaud, 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 and cheer. Fulfill that raucous roar. Dances not unpaced in the coffin's stiff embrace. For you, majestic and sublime, do offer meager praise. I follow you, Venus. Follow your fingertips in a haze, stepping onto the path back to better sweet days. That was wholesome, except when it was fine. The clashing tides. Alright, oh shit! Kakanya and Isolde are gonna go on. Oh baby! This should be a good one. I wanna see how they're able to interact after everything that just happened. Because obviously, you know, things are not going to be the same between them, like, at all. Me, hardcore. Sorry, I'm just, like, stirring the milk foam into my drink. It was already kind of strained. And now Isolde went off the deep end. Let's see if therapy part 2 works. I have a feeling it probably won't. Therapy part 1 wasn't enough, it's over.
Are distorting like those paintings.
Oh shit, the storm is warping the audience? That's so creepy.
Is this also some kind of mass hysteria or...
The opera house is bizarrely noisy, and the people within are restless.
Anyone seen my glasses? Could you pass them to me?
Oh, just imagine like these melty, weird painting faces. That's so gross. Such a terrifying image to imagine.
Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
Okay. The fact that she realized that and just acted like it was normal. Holy fuck. Yeah, I will mind! The cheering crowd stands on their chairs, clapping uncontrollably, shouting with maddened fervor.
Questo è il Bazio de Tosca! Come friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there! We will all kill our own Scarpia!
Whoa. So now she's inciting mass murder.
Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats!
What? Is that why there was too much audience? They're just gonna go kill everyone in the front row?
Visitarte? Vi sitter more!
What the fuck? I don't think this is still part of the show. I'm not so sure! More and more people leave their seats, some shouting as they step up and over to lean over railings and into the aisles. The music's still playing, and the sound effect. The curtain has yet to fall.
Stephen, I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face.
Either he thinks that this is the best show of his fucking life, or he does not realize this is real. He has a true 5D cinema experience, get a real stab wound. What a souvenir!
There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before.
I mean, art, sure, but I don't think... Yeah, it's so immersive, it's almost like you're really dying.
Zilla, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too? Is this part of the show or...
He's gonna get stabbed next. Holy shit! Yeah, it's wild. IMAX in 1914. Love to see it. The crowd blends like a thick oil paint, surging and washing over every corner of the opera house.
They're killing each other in the frenzy. Is no one noticing this?
Oh my god.
Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency here.
Marcus stumbles, knocked over by the frenzied crowd, and the connection to her communicator is lost.
No, I can't hear anything.
This is wild. This chapter is wild.
Crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
When I first saw this trailer back when it came out in China, I remember being really, really interested in the trailer. Just thinking, wow, this seems like a PAM event. I really like this character. I really like this aesthetic. It lived up to my expectations. Damn. Even if it ends like shit, the middle section has already been so good that I'm satisfied.
Hey, hello there.
Now.
I can hear it.
Let's get some. I think the poison is already good enough. I don't need to get any Sagabi poison.
Be serious. Stay focused. It is here. I can hear it.
Very calm. Yeah, everyone, they're just vibing. They're just really calm and enjoying the show. Really enjoying the immersiveness of it. Man. The writing here is just impeccable. For real. Seriously.
Be serious. Stay focused.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Like, just imagine the skill that it would take to write this. To plan it all out and slowly set all of this up.
I can hear it.
These writers are underappreciated out there.
What's that? What's this?
I think it took a lot of work
Store owner said it was very effective.
to make sure that there's no plot holes. There's probably some plot holes. Everything is plot holes. But the way they closed off a lot of details has been working really nicely. You almost feel the blood splashing on your face. Yeah, it's written that good. I almost feel the blood splashing on my face. If only I had the soundboard, I could just hit like a dripping sound effect right now. That would be so good.
What's that?
You guys would be pissed at me. You'd be like, "Pam, that's not funny!" And I'd be laughing. Yeah! I love how like the theming is for every era as well. I really really like this one. I think it says a lot about my taste as a person. But I think so far my favorite two were still Nightmare on Green Lake and this one. So I'm really looking forward to the Tuesday's Motel. That's gonna be a good one, I can tell.
It is here. I can hear it, just like in the train.
The Sand server did hail this as reverse best story when it released. Yeah! I can see it.
Don't worry.
This is genuinely like incredibly well done.
I have prepared it all.
It's very different, if that makes sense. The way it's written and stuff is really different than what you see in a lot of stuff. Like even in darker games, this is just so unique and special. I don't know if that makes any sense. I want to talk to you if I only No idea how Chapter 7 would top, but it apparently does. I don't think Chapter 7 is going to top for me. With my personal tastes. Like, I'm sure you guys can tell that I love performance. I love music and I love acting. So this to me hits a lot of things I love in one chapter. And to me, I don't think any other chapter is going to quite, like, hit all the notes that bring a lot of my interests together in the same way. But I'm still really excited to see where it goes. Someone rushes out from the shadows, drawing a sidearm. Oh, TGM! Now we got guns!
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
If their arrival had meant to bring order, it succeeded only in making the scene that much more chaotic. The irony! They just come in and shoot. That's not really helping anything. Now there's just more violence! Man. Gunshots, screams, roars, and bellows meld together. A few staff members from the Foundation branch weave through the crowd, but they're either infected with hysteria or swept away in the flood of people. Marcus dodges awkwardly among them, like a leaf in a rushing river.
I need to disperse them. At least open up the exit.
Marcus is still thinking about the others above herself. She's so sweet.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Someone needs to protect Marcus. Wait, Hoffman's back. Hoffman hurries from the other side of the curtain, pulling Marcus away from the swarming crowd. I also wonder how they're going to top the beautiful opera cutscene. Like, that was just brilliant.
But people are dying. It is our duty to...
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
I mean, isn't this the storm? I guess it's just like the slow creeping in aspect of it. It's not the full storm yet.
The menace has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability of this era has reached the critical point. Which means the storm is coming.
Marcus collapses to the ground. This isn't the storm itself. There's like building up to the storm syndrome starts to kick in. Slowly, bewilderedly, she begins raking her hands through her hair. Hello, Mohammed!
No way. The
Marcus,
storm.
you're so scared of the storm.
It was me. It was me.
The worst part is she's not entirely wrong. I think it would have happened anyway. It would have 100% happened anyway. But in this particular case, her actions probably brought it on sooner by increasing the instability of everything and allowing this to happen.
It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
This is the most brutal manifestation of storm syndrome ever. I don't know. I still think the most brutal one was when people were dying because they were eating money. That was fucked up. That was an incredible representation of the Depression. Holy shit. They're literally eating money until they die. That really fucked me up. But this might be my second favorite in terms of Storm alone.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus.
A pair of strong hands pull her up from the ground.
This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble. It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will the people. The situation can't get any worse.
That's surprisingly kind of Hoffman to say. Because, like, sure, Marcus might have started the chain reaction, but it was going to happen anyway.
The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm. It's the only way to save more lives. The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours?
Marcus recalls the map she saw on her way with picture clarity.
It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives. But the enemies are probably much stronger than we are, and there will be no backup for us.
Not far away, the head of the Vienna branch lies slain. His face wrenched in horror, a testament to the crime. The music here is so heart-wrenching. Oh, it's the viola! I think it's a viola. It might be a cello, I'm not sure, but just the melody that the lower string is going off on. Oh, it literally, I don't know how to word it other than the OST perfectly encapsulates the feeling of, like, it's over. Everything is over. Just hopelessness and despair while you're, like, laughing yourself into oblivion because you don't know what else to do. And it's either embrace the madness or fall to it. And it's such a well done aesthetic. And I love the vibe. Below the stage, people in fancy dress, in uniform, in costume, roar and surge about, forming an indistinguishable mass.
He once told me what really scared you was not a threat to your life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now. I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Marcus really is growing on me. Hoffman actually smiling.
Well said, Marcus. Let's go.
So wholesome.
Find
Despite what else
Heinrich
is
and
happening
Isolde.
right now.
They might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly.
Hoffman expertly loads her weapon again, and Marcus grips her lamp tightly.
Kakanya is not with you?
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde
are making out. Wouldn't that fix everything? Distraction? Distract Isolde with hotness? Beyond the shoulders of the crowd, the green figure has disappeared from the stage. Marcus squints, inspecting the curtains and stage props.
Heinrich has enchanted all the props. There must be a hidden entrance to the secret chamber. I am sure. Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
It's like the suitcase type situation. Oh! The deep purple glow of an incantation radiates from the darkness. Hoffman pulls Marcus back by the shoulder. The incantation flies past her hair, singeing it. I knew it. I knew it. I called this little shit thing Manus from the first time we saw Heinrich. I was like, I don't like this shit. He just gave Manus vibes all along. I do not like this man. It's very satisfying to know that I judged him properly from the very beginning. The familiar figure of a gentleman flits into the scene. I want to slap him so bad, too. A foot almost steps on air.
There are traps under the floor.
When I saw the "Oh hi Heinrich" comments, for some reason my brain read it as like the "Oh hi Mark." It's like, "Oh hi Heinrich," just like "Oh hi Mark," just imagining that exact scene. Still never seen that movie. I don't know if I should see it ironically someday or if I should make sure I never see it. I can't decide. The opera is silent, except for the footsteps of high heels. There's no audience, no music, not a word or note from any actors. I wonder if this is Isolde in her own brain. Like maybe the Isolde we saw on stage isn't her. This is like her in her head or something. A space to think. If she's staying quiet, she can't be in reality.
Isolde!
It is! Cries echo from behind the curtain. She opens her eyes as another protagonist leaps onto the stage.
Doctor!
Oh boy. Oh. Oh. I'm excited to see where this goes. That was an excellent CG. I agree. Alright, on to the next one. War and Peace. I looked at it, the ring of life, the ring of all lives. Your hand from the ring and the judgment pronounced. On the doomsday at the dusk when history fades away. A world! Its head bites its feet, its knees touch its nose. Oh man, they inhabit the earth waiting for the sky to fall. Yesterday turns into tomorrow. Tomorrow reverts to yesterday. Who shall vanish in the rain? Who shall be granted the eternal happiness, the grace from above, and that emptiness, the cessation of existence? It's a famously long book. It's a real book. Interesting. I didn't know that.
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
Finally realizing she's a little bonkers.
Are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl?
Yeah, maybe just a little.
I thought it would make you happy.
You what? No, we're not. In what world would that make me happy? Hello?
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Yeah.
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas were at odds with yours, and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most.
I mean, that doesn't mean I want him dead.
He treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd pocket the gold foil whenever he found any. Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
The irony being, I get where she's coming from. Like, she's the type of person that's very easily manipulated by very bad people. Because what she's saying makes sense. But removing them by killing them is just, you know, a slippery slope to killing everyone you disagree with. Yeah, cool motive, still murder. just a little. Her words, mad as they are, managed to convey a warm sincerity.
I didn't know.
I really need to read Isolde's anecdote at some point.
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
What?
Oh no. This is gonna be pain.
Why? Why are you being so cruel to me?
Because she felt like this was like her one friend.
It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet the source of the sickness lay not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in. A radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor. And it was also you who told me to stop repressing and to embrace my desires.
I
should restore the world to what it was like.
Event has ended.
A kingdom of freedom where
but not
everyone will be
Isolde's
happy.
though, because Isolde's it's basically an anecdote, but it was a short story, right? It's not one that you can still access. Because it was a short story. Unless hers is one you can access, and there's a place I can get it, in which case, where the fuck? Yeah, every time this song plays, like, I often cry, so I'm nervous. Kanye did unleash a monster.
Are these not your
Through
words?
the best of intentions.
Or have I misunderstood?
Yeah, Marcus's is over too. I also missed that one. Unfortunately, the timing just didn't work for me. I could have played it, but it would have probably spoiled this ending, so...
Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No, no, no. Please answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth
I think
have
if
I
I
done
wasn't
wrong?
stuffing my face with chicken, I'd be
Why
crying.
would you forgive me?
The performance here is so good. Picanha's stone-like visage does not crack. Isolde chokes dramatically.
Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words?
With the way she worded this, there's been some people talking down to her for a very long time. I can already tell.
Or because I'm also sick with the incurable tumor?
What are you even supposed to say to that? Damn.
If that's the case, please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to.
You're like a detonated bomb right now.
Doctor! Doctor!
She's too dangerous at this point. She reaches out a grasping hand at a fleeting corner of her garment.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen, wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt. Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein.
But she didn't, though. That's the irony. Because at the end of the day, by doing this, she just let herself become an empty vessel for the Manus.
Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
It's kind of important though that Kakanya is firm right now. Because this is like not okay. But imagine how much this would hurt, because Isolde is in shambles right now. Like, she literally doesn't even know what to do with herself.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
The other thing is, this scene does a very good job of portraying something that I said before. These two will speak in English when like the reader is meant to understand, or it's meant to be like an everyone comment, but when the two of them speak in German, it has a lot more of an intimate feel. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean by that. Like, when they speak in German to each other, it's very much as the vibe of like, these words are only for the two of us. Like, obviously, as the player, we understand it because of the subtitles, but it's almost like the words aren't meant for us to understand. It's meant to be words just for them. And Kakanya did not reciprocate. She switched back to English immediately. And it kind of put that sense of distance between them, because she like rejected that moment of intimacy, if that makes any sense. It's a really, really nice nuance. She steps forward anxiously, fearing she might miss something.
The Foundation knows all the truths, yet they won't tell us anything.
I think part of the reality is they don't know as much as they want you to think.
That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindicte told me.
Because the Manus Vindicte is taking advantage of you.
Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
The Manus Vindicte took literally the exact words used by Kakanya and warped them, twisted them, to use everything her friend said to help her against her and manipulate her.
What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
If anyone says they're offering you salvation, I feel like you almost never should trust them. That hurts. The fall is painful. The space below the stage feels unexpectedly vast.
Where am I?
Backstage. What is that tree? What the fuck? Enormous props fill the back area, with black and white shadows painted directly on the floor. Forming another stage beneath the stage. It's like the storage area, but it's all wrong. A familiar scent lingers in the air, prompting Marcus to rub her nose.
I've smelled this before.
Gunpowder?
Welcome, Angelotti, and unknown lady from the Foundation.
I do not like him sounding so happy. That tone in his voice makes me want to slap that mask off his face. Because that's just a really good representation of, like, how bad it can be, whether it's, like, mentally ill or physically ill. Sometimes people just get so desperate. They're very vulnerable that they'll hear anything because they need an answer. They're very desperate for any way out. And she was very vulnerable, and the menace completely took advantage of her.
Welcome to the small beginning of our new world.
On the stage, he still gives a perfect impression of a harmless gentleman.
Oh, sleeping bullets from Laplace. You almost hit me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not now. The leading actress is busy.
Heinrich complains, hopping to the side and out of the bullet's path.
The curtain has been raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on? Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation.
Now I'll talk with my bullets. Hello, Fuzzy Ducky. Hoffman is really cool. I love Hoffman. This next bullet fires true, but the air is so clouded with dust that the target had already moved before it struck. Apparently
There is
he
no
can
need
dodge
to
bullets.
negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
Damn.
A terrorist? You wound me. Is it because I wear the mask of menace? Because I revealed the truth you've been hiding? Or because we accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected?
So he admits it. A glow of arcane skill breaks through in response to his query. Marcus raises her hand, the lamp dispelling some of the darkness.
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
But that's the thing. He just assumed that because she was an arcanist, she would end up siding with him in the end, but that's not true.
Angelotti? Is that me?
I am your salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
What's up? Marcus is like, no, I'm not falling for your shit.
Salvation.
This familiar term catches her ears, burning in them. This ordinary word has become most irritating. The speech, given from the cover of the props, continues.
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914? The scourge of the 20th century? The real history?
Yeah, it would be a good idea to use more bullets right about now. just a few.
You
Or a
have
lot.
such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth. How are you going to bear the pain when you do? Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
But none of these are true.
Are they the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the menace?
That makes sense. Isolde tilts her head back, laughing brokenly.
I can see them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above.
I wonder if she can hear ghosts? Like, of people who've been erased. Oh, that scared me! Holy shit! Thank you, Lane, for the raid! I'm gonna warn you guys who just came in, we're in major, massive spoiler territory. In Reverse 1999 Chapter 6, if it's a game you're interested in, and if you're curious about it, you don't mind some spoilers to see if you're interested, you're in, and you're perfect timing because, holy fuck, Lean, I can promise you, you would fall in love with this chapter. Holy shit. This character, they got her voice actor as an actual opera singer, and there's like a whole opera scene where she was going off. I won't say what happens during it, but holy, it is really good. So you guys are in for a time. But we're in major spoiler territory, so I'm gonna keep going. So if you guys don't want spoilers, make sure to run away. I can't pull up a clip or anything right now because I don't want to interrupt this big moment.
Heads full of holes, heads covered in shrapnel, empty stomachs, even the ghosts of little children. I can see
I
them
wonder
all.
if she can see ghosts of people that like the storm
Cities
erased.
to the ground,
Because she said future.
full of people headed straight for death.
Unless she means she just sees people that she knows are going to die. Yeah, the VA is giving me chills. It's so good. I feel like ISOLDE is now going to be my favorite example when somebody's like, English dubs are always shit. You're allowed to have the opinion that you don't like English dubs. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine to have a preference for whatever language. It's fine. But for whenever people are like, it's impossible to have a good English dub. Fuck you, listen to ISOLDE. Man!
It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars.
Laughing so good. The absolute unhinged coming from these laughs is so amazing.
Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
I might even put this game above Nikkei in terms of a game that I would like absolutely die to voice in. This one's just so amazing. It'd be like the biggest on earth.
10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine. He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came back from the battlefield missing an arm and a leg.
He remembers that day, when the generous Mr. Forget-Me-Not stepped across the deck, his questions stifled by a stack of thick letters.
And Emmanuel. His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
When did Emmanuel stop painting? He could not even recall his old friend's handwriting. It's all blurry now. Yeah, even the NPC in this game have amazing voices. It's wild. Only his anger remains vivid.
Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But they end up in gunfire because you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting them to violence.
It is implying that Heinrich was there during World War I or World War II. We don't know when or where, but we know he's from the future, so he would have experienced something.
We've already suffered for our gifts. Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrums. Ladies, you know all of this. Yet you call us terrorists?
That's the thing, though, because I can understand where he's coming from as well. It's like, why should we keep suffering? Because humanity is fucking stupid! But how does doing this make you any better or any different? It just makes you exactly the same. Grammy not gave him letters from his friends after the war. Yeah, that was not out of kindness. That was actually a very cruel thing of him to do. Use it to manipulate him. Oh shit, the storm must be getting to Hoffman. Having been quiet for a worrying amount of time, Hoffman coughs up a mouthful of blood, dragging attention back to her. Or is she just sick? Hoffman clutches her chest, falling just short of collapsing to her knees. Her face is now deathly pale, and Marcus watches as the cold face she wears contorts with streaks of pain and unease.
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
Henrik continues to speak, entirely unconcerned. He points at Hoffman.
The real terrorists are you, humans.
I mean, really, both sides not getting along. They're both pieces of shit. Why can't... The good time to start saying, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
Oh. Damn. That was a heavy node. Wow. I'm glad I decided to marathon the second half because I'm gonna be extremely real. I don't think I could have put this down. Also, please, reminder up above. Please, no spoilers, hints, or foreshadowing. When I get to the boss fight, I'll know I'm at the boss fight. Please don't give me any hints or anything, please. Check with confirmed he was the VA. Okay, nice. So maybe they're allowed to talk about it. It's just not like officially announced unless they announce it themselves or anything, probably. We'll forget for some grandma dialogue, yeah. I was wondering if there was anything. Oh, I missed one! In the past one, I got so enraptured in it that I forgot to go back for some stuff. Archived experiment records. The scent on the paper is familiar. Sample number 1. After consumption, symptoms of excitement appear. Extraction efficiency increases by 20%. And the extracted substance is purer. After second injection of the purification fluid, symptoms of rapid heart rate and high adrenaline secretion occur. Hello, Uncle Fudge! Materials. 3 tables, 7 panes of glass. 2 research. Did they squish the researchers into the material? What the fuck? And 30 baseball bats. They beat them with the bats? Sample number 8. It's been confirmed that its efficacy is positively related to its freshness. This must be the madness goo stuff. And the biochemical substances resulting from the extraction of bodily fluids are in a high energy state, with active molecular reactions resulting in variable properties. Attempts have been made to control the variables in order to determine a body fluid environment that might render the reagent relatively stable. Aside from me, don't even think about touching this thing, unless you want to end up like a certain person who nearly choked on vomit in the lab this morning. Holy shit. Sample 19. After stripping the sucrose from the picrosma tree leaves, the mixed picrosma tree suspension is in a state of easy dissociation. Interesting getting lore behind the stamina in the game, the fuck? And the molecular structure has also become distorted. Perhaps sucrose is one of the keys to stabilizing this output. Sample number 23. Sucrose is indeed useful, but its product has not yet reached the expected stability. Attempts have been made to remove alcohol-like compounds from the reagent. Stop rushing me! I've had the taste of picrosma in my mouth for days now! 25. Sucrose, alcohol! And picrosma leaves. Let's leave it at that for today. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Oh, it was preserved! But the effect is extremely weak. Maybe it's time to move the weights on the scale. Sample number 53. The ratio for maintaining the effective components of picrosma sucrose has been basically mastered in an attempt to eliminate its toxicity to humans. sample number 98A. After dropping 25% Picrosma tree solution on the inner wrists of volunteers, pure humans, I feel like they might not have been volunteers, but I don't know. 3 volunteers developed itchy, swollen rashes, and 1 volunteer experienced skin ulceration. All recovered without further effects after treatment. Sample 159C. What is safe for the human body has no effect on arcanists. Don't even think about putting these things in human mouths. If you try to use this to pressure us for next year's funding, I'll slap this experiment notebook in your face. Damn. I didn't think the stamina system research was so dangerous. It probably is Medicine Pocket's notes. I can see that because it sounded like their personality. Heavy door. No invitation. No key. No requirements. Just give it a knock. Oh, I can read. Hold on. I love Medpoc too. It's one of the only units from the beginning I don't have. Actually, I don't have a lot from the beginning. It's one of the ones I really want. Industry Romania. 5 days have passed since the Marty store? Grandma Gina received small... Wait! Is this foreshadowing for the next event? Grandma Gina received several amulets and gave them to Elena and me. Grandma Gina said that this amulet was for saying goodbye to winter and welcoming spring. But I saw some yellow powder mixed into it, into the white hemp thread. I thought it might be daffodil powder, but Elena told me not to think too much. It couldn't have come from the cemetery. Oh, Marcus is from Romania. I forgot about that. Elena tied a knot on my amulet just like hers, so everyone would know we're sisters. She was so excited for Grandma Gina to see her handiwork that she didn't even take the time to read to me today. She just kept dragging me in front of Grandma Gina, but even now, as I write in my diary, Grandma Gina still hasn't said anything, and Elena has fallen asleep. Maybe she'll forget it tomorrow, but I'll remember it for a long time. Because I want to tell her that we can't be sisters. Why? Because they're not blood related. That's a sad reason to think. This little family. The children in the orphanage don't have relatives, but I never said that. There are exceptions, though. Like if Elena and I are taken away by the same person, or the same couple, then we'll become sisters by law. The door of the orphanage is a very heavy door. I don't know how my parents managed to open it and send me inside. She was abandoned? But maybe there are a lot of adults who can't open that door like me, so they couldn't come back to get their children. My heart! What the fuck is this? If someone knocks on the door and wants to come in, I'll run over to help them, and then I'll ask them to take me and Elena with them, and if possible, Andre as well. But it's okay if no one comes to knock on the door, because the 3 of us are together now. My heart hurts after reading this! I feel like Marcus and Isolde both had really fucking awful lives, but somehow Marcus came out of it hopeful and wanting to help people, whereas Isolde didn't have people that were there for her. She only had the public's expectations, and the pressure of her family. Oh, it's Sonetto! Nice! Now, if only they could give us some Matilda. Let's see. Let's get back into it. Sent from backstage strikes her as odd. Something neglected within her stirs to life, pulsing in her chest. Constantly pulsing. Pulsing. Pulsing.
Madam Hoffman?
It's over. Hoffman's fucked. Marcus stands stunned, watching her role model sink back to the ground.
Unfortunately, the Guiding One has heard our cries and promised us salvation. The storm will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes. It will wash away the unwanted, the unimportant. The creators of this chaos will be severely punished.
Heinrich checks his watch expectantly.
It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned.
Please bring
But
him
the
into the
actors
story.
and
I need to
actresses
hear
are
his
in
voice.
place.
He's really hot. You know what? I actually forgot. I forgot Forget-Me-Not was in the Menace. Listen, I would also join. I understand where Isolde's coming from now. If Forget-Me-Not said anything to me, I'd be like, yes. Sure. Whatever. You want me to blow up the whole planet? Okay. His voice is just, you know, yeah. Arcana too. The two of them tag teamed. We're like, hey Pam, join us. I'd be like, yeah, let's go.
Don't worry, Miss Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind. Nor will we leave any enemy spared.
We do need him as a pull character. I want to fight with a piano.
I will eliminate the obstacles for you and help you better understand yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
Blood courses through her in rapid fire. The sound grows louder and more intense until she can hear it pounding in her ears.
The sifting has begun, ladies.
And it's because she's a human.
Enjoy. The potion specially made by Mr. Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Picrasma tree.
Because of the thing we just read where they said it. Oh god! The right amount to work on our Arcanist really fucks up people. We just read this.
For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally. But for the powerless, mixed blood humans, it is lethal poison.
Watching the young Arcanist stupefied by the smoke, Heinrich only chuckles.
People sometimes forget how different humans and Arcanists are, don't they? Marriages between the two races have been common for some time. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans because they don't have any arcane power. And so they are seen as humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you sided with the enemy and watched your own kin suffer. The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken, explode, and tear you apart from within.
Marcus stubbornly supports Hoffman's arm, but Hoffman raises a hand to refuse her help.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Damn.
Sadly,
Arcana and Forget-Me-Not are
you won't be
technically
fine for
fascist.
long.
I mean, they're pretty fucked up. The Manus has always been leaned very much in that direction. That's the thing. That's why it's like, I understand sometimes where they're coming from, but their methods are like completely fucked. Like, that's why, you know, why can't we be friends? Just really needs to be a thing. Because we have everyone saying that everyone wants to destroy everyone else, no one listening to each other, and this is where we end up. This is where we end up, everyone dies. And it's not working out for anyone right now, is it?
Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed to prolong your suffering until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you.
That line delivery too, holy shit.
But resent not. Your pain is fleeting compared to what my people were made to endure. As for you, Miss Angelotti, a choice lies before you.
In the oddly scented smoke, Heinrich raises his hand.
Me?
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. There has been genocide, the lengthy, vicious kind, under the banner of high-minded reason. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational cannot speak against the rational. When they do, death and destruction follow.
So what I'm hearing is basically exactly what I said. When you have multiple opposing positions and nobody stops to listen to each other for 5 minutes and just thinks that their side is completely superior and right, you have bad things happen. So maybe we should just talk and have, you know, maybe not kill each other. Maybe.
You're one of us.
Just a thought.
An Arcanish child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pounding like a knock on the door. It's the sound of a long-lost soul coming home. It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your gift. You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
The aroma of the picrosma tree comes to mind. Yes. She hears it. Echoes up from the reptilian brain, reverberating along tangled knots of reason and knowledge.
He's right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar! You're here because you want to find the truth. You don't have to work for a human institution.
The invasion of thoughts continues without end. No, 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 no. A dagger is thrown to the ground, spinning on its head. She's gonna kill Hoffman. Or at least almost kill Hoffman.
Pick it up. Drive it into your mentor's heart. Show us your resolve.
No.
An opportunity has arisen. Take it. A chance to learn who you really are, where you came from, and why you were abandoned.
No. She picks up the dagger, with blade pointing outward.
Marcus.
Why couldn't she just stab Heinrich?
Very good, Angelotti. Before the High One of Midnight sheds merciful tears and washes away the sins of man, pass the test and join us. And we will take you through the storm back to our era.
I don't feel like she's going to join, though. She seems too soft-hearted. I don't think she's going to join. Based on how she's handled everything so far, I feel like she's playing along, or she's temporarily losing herself.
Our era.
A tear slides across her face.
But my era has already come. 1914. The year you once wiped out with the storm is my era!
She holds the dagger, looking up at the dome
I
in
waited
despair.
in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966.
I can't pause right now, I'm sorry! Okay, I pause. I think I can pause. Okay, pause, thank goodness. Thank you, Michaela, for the raid! we are in the middle of like a really, really intense moment right now. So if you play Reverse 1999, one, if you don't play, you should consider it. It's probably my favorite work in terms of inspiration as a voice actor right now. Like, holy shit. The voices in this game are so good. There's an opera singer in this chapter. I think you would love her. You would love her. She's a Michaela character, 100%. But we are into deep spoiler territory. Late in the newest chapter. So if any of you guys play and don't want spoilers, run for your life. If you don't mind spoilers, we're into like the climax of everything right now, so I'm gonna go back to it. But thank you so much for the raid.
You say this is salvation.
I keep forgetting.
But you're just
I can at least
replacing one
do a normal
annihilation
shout-out.
with
Hold on.
another.
I'll shout out the Lane as well, who raided earlier. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Let's see.
The Foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up. You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it.
Also, I'm gonna turn the raid alert down a bit in case it goes off again. I think it's been... I'm actually gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it if you guys don't mind temporarily. Just where we're in like major serious moment territory, I think it would be a good time to mute it. I'm gonna mute all the alerts for the rest of today. Just because for how serious this event is, I think the noise is not good. Well, we'll still have them visually, but I think it's good to mute them right now.
You abandon them. You hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist, with your with your art, your poems and your pianos.
Such a good performance, but she's crying.
And me, I just wanted to go home for a visit. Why would you take away even that?
Marcus, don't lose control of yourself.
It's too late. She charges towards the man.
I'll kill you, Heinrich!
I guess that's the battle. Whoa! Defeat Heinrich within 12 rounds? This might take a few tries, bruh. 12 rounds? Are you for real? Oh man, that's gonna be a challenge. This half is going so much faster than the first half. I think it's just because I'm not getting as distracted because I'm so into it. I'm still glad we started early in case, but I don't think it's gonna be another 8 hours. Good. Oh, strong. Well, heck up. I need I think it's pretty reasonable to say that I need a minute. I need a minute. After all that, wow. Wow. Man. For any of you guys who might be my viewers but don't play this game, or are new to it, discovered at the stream, how are we feeling? I know for those of you who play Reverse, we have some strong feelings, but I'm curious how other people are feeling. And some caffeine. I didn't have caffeine this time. Ironically, I had a caffeine last time. Maybe that's why I went off the rails a bit too much. All the caffeine might have just made me a little bit too off to focus. But man. Yeah, the quality in this chapter is so good. I'm just... wow. Hoffman is some kind of mother character for Marcus? Kind of, yeah. I don't know how to word it. It's kind of like her mentor, but she really looked up to her. I want to try one thing. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the game real quick again. I'm gonna try. I want to sing Isolde's song again real quick. It seems like a good time to get me hyped up for the battle. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Also, I've been drinking winter melon tea, so my voice is probably fucked, but I want to do it anyway. And then we will come back for the final battle after I run to the washroom, because I feel like it's probably a good moment to just, like, you know, take a step back and just stretch a little bit before I lock in and maybe give it a few tries. Okay. I'm gonna get some of the words wrong because I don't have a good memory and I can't find them written out anywhere. So I'm gonna have to read them in the video, but the video is gonna be delayed. Let me make sure the volume is good.
Doors are pressing me one by one.
I want to know if this is also sung by the voice actor. It sounds a bit different, so I'm not sure, but... Wait, I should show this, huh? I should show it. It's more impactful if you can see it, I think. Even though I've showed it a million times. Huh!
Glass vessel is clear and hollow. What's in the bottle? A gentle breeze blows. The doors are pressing me one by one, looking in the endless trap. Bones and flesh are squeaking like a sword.
Blah. One second, I gotta breathe. We'll try it again! I gotta breathe before that. I can't hold that as long as the original person. I wanna find my own way to sing it.
Glass vessel is clear and hollow. What's in the bottle? A gentle breeze blows. The doors are pressing me one by one, locking in the endless trap. Bones and flesh are squeaking like a sword. The doors are pressing me one by one. All the way that I can shun. In this void I hide my madness behind the door.
God, I love her. Most people point at her and say she's crazy. I point at her and say she's wife.
Two doors lead, behind doors you see the truth or the cheat, princess and the king. The doors are pressing me one by one, locking in the endless trap. Bones and flesh are squeaking like a sword. The doors are pressing me one by one, all the ways but I can't show. In this void I hide my madness behind the door.
Yay! It's still not perfect, but I feel like, to be fair, that's a really fucking hard song. But I feel like it's much better than when I tried to sing it after surgery, at least. One day I want to be able to nail it. So, I love that song. I love it. And it really suits Isolde. Like, I already was sold that she was gonna be probably one of my favorite characters as soon as I saw her trailer. But as soon as I saw the EP, it was over for me, Pimploys. It was over for me. That being said, though, yeah, that was our buff for the fight. I am going to be right back. Because I'm gonna run to the washroom, refill my mug with something that's more tasty than just hot water, because after the winter melon tea, that's gonna be disappointing. I might take a tiny bit, just to really refresh before the final battle. And then we'll come back and we'll work on finishing it, okay? We'll be back! Don't worry! This here is Mona Pizza, makers of all tasty treats. I love how we go from singing opera to fucking Mona's Pizza. Woo! Grab a hot slice and take a big bite. It's so good that you'll start a fight for more Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want it. Add a second booty cam. Okay, hold on. So this is gonna be the game from now on while we play. You wanted to see more of the game, but too bad. There's no game visible anymore. It's only the booty cam. Only the booty cam. Okay, my computer's starting to die. No more booty cam. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. My computer's like, what have you done to me? Okay. No more breaking. No more breaking. No more breaking. What am I watching? What am I watching? Oh god. Oh god!
Oh, you know what? Stay there.
From my point of view, this looks incredibly sus right now.
Come on! This looks so bad for my My body is just moving on its own.
Yeah, I gotta film it. You gotta film it. If you take a long time to poop, then you're not healthy. You should be able to poop really quick. Not too quick though, then that's another problem. Hold it in until you're ready and then go quickly. If you can't, you have a problem.
So I assume I need to follow the mommy routine briefly. And then when I don't know when it's over!
That's so fast. That's so fast. So basically I don't have time to run and wait for it to appear. I have to jump almost instantly. Okay, so... Okay, maybe that was too instantly. That might have been a little too instantly. Shit.
You've all done très magnifique, preparing for this special event. The desserts are incredible. What is it?
Incroyable.
Incroyable, as always. Particularly the chocolate. Truly something worth a touching words.
Sobriquet? I don't actually know that word.
Sobriquet.
I'm near fluent in French and I still don't know that.
Isn't it? It's sobriquet? Sobriquet?
Maybe. I've never seen that word before.
I've never heard of this.
Hold on, I'm using Google.
If I have any French speakers in chat, I apologize.
I speak French. I guess Laurie's white sauce is acceptable if we just close our eyes and swallow it. option. I'm gonna try it on high though. It's a lot easier. Blech.
Can you make the sound for the spells? What do you mean? Like... No, it's stupid. It's stupid.
Okay, so this one lines up with this spot. So maybe... Woo! Fuck! What the fuck? C14, thank you for 19 months. No means no. Shut up! Shut up! No means no. Do you want me to? Okay, you know what? No means no. No means no stream. No SSR, no stream. Goodbye! Wait, you gotta say for sure like goodbye! Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? No SSR, no stream. Now you can laugh all you want while being sad that you're not getting any more gachas.
No way it's blue again.
I'm gonna go with pink.
Hey, yo,
I'm stuck. One sec. Oh, there we go. Guys, I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I'm stuck. No!
I didn't even go. That's funny.
How do you get stuck in a chair?
Oh no, I'm getting caught here. Oh no, not this one. No. Alright, good luck. Truth. No.
I'm robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
Come on, Truthy, to me, please. He pushed every...
It was an honor fighting together with you.
Her voice actor's so good. Snow White. Nice booty shot.
Right back at ya.
Oh, even her voice broke at this part. Describe a hypothetical crisis in the warehouse. Out of food, I cook food. Too much food, I eat food. Out of dogs, I bring dogs. Too many dogs, I eat dogs. That! I'm okay, listen. I didn't notice the candy in her fingers, and I thought this was a very different pose. To be fair, that's one small candy. Damn it. Oh, it's such a shame we don't have this one unlocked, Pimplies. It's such a shame. Live free from what you do not see. In dark, in your ring. Turn away. Disobey. I'm the end and my beginning. Happy and free to believing. Attack me not. Okay, we're back. I needed a minute just to like decompress my brain after everything that happened last time. Holy! I know that Reverse is still a game that's a little more niche, and most people don't play it and probably either aren't stopping by or have no idea what the fuck is happening, but I am having a day. This story has literally been so good. Like, if this chapter was a standalone visual novel, not even part of an ongoing game, I still would have loved it. I still would have been so sold on, like, whatever this chaos is. Even if I didn't have the full context, I think it's just so good. Holy shit. I hope it brings more people back into the game. I genuinely do. Like, this has been a whole other level of quality. And the rest was already quality. This is just wild. I really wish it was more popular, too. I'm gonna try to get more people to play it. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully this team is okay. I might be able to switch tooth for Soliby, which is I-250, but resonance and shit is bad. Oh, if you got samurai! So we'll try. We'll try with this and see what happens. Wait, let me read the... You're only at chapter 5? No, please don't spoil! Please don't spoil! Please, please, poof! It's worth experiencing blind, no spoil! Let me try to read the stuff for this one. I know you guys told me a little bit. The prop wand. At the end of the round, gain 1 stack of incantation origins. I wish I knew what these were, because you can't seem to like read incantation origins. I often don't know what these things mean, and it makes it more difficult for me to understand. At the start of the round, consume all stacks of incantation origins to deal 40% mental damage to 2 random enemies. That's rough. And for each stack of incantation origins, stack consumed, deal mental damage plus 20 down. The keyword explanation is on the bottom. Oh! The energy needed to attack. Damn, it's really right there. A free attack every turn. Yeah, it looks like. That's rough. And it looks like, they deal heavy, mental damage. I have a mix of mental and physical damage on my team, so hopefully that's okay. Tips. I do appreciate tips for strategy in this game. Unless it's when we're figuring it out for myself, makes better content. Just for the pacing of the stream, it helps a bit so I'm not stuck in a loop forever. So focus on the wand, then the armor, then him. Got it. I'm assuming AoE is also good to hit all at once. Prop armor. Get it around, get 1 stack of incantation. Oh no. Okay. So, the wand has a free mental attack every round, and the armor has a free reality attack every round. Wow. During the battle, and he gets behind the curtains. All allied gain penetration rate plus 20. What the fuck? This is an evil boss! Well, I mean, technically, yes. But why is he so strong? Of natural afflatus. What is natural afflatus? Oh. So, basically... This would have been a great time to have 6. So basically, ISOLDE is going to be my best friend here, and everyone else is going to do minus 30% damage because I hate my life. The poison damage should do the same though, because it's poison. And same with burn. I don't think that counts as an attack. Okay. Let me just really quickly check on my characters. So, ISOLDE has better reality defense. Even pretty much. Mental? Okay. So Regulus has way better mental. So should I take the armor out before the wand? Or if the armor's a lot stronger, should I still focus on the armor first? Because for most of them it's the same, but ISOLDE has slightly better reality defense, and Regulus has significantly better mental defense. I don't know, maybe I should still get the one. Deal with the better damage. Mine is not I3! So no can do. That is not a good option. Poisonous Genesis? Exactly. That's why I'm hoping the poison and the burn strat will carry me. The wand is squishier. We go for the wand first then.
It's an honor to meet you.
Because if I can get rid of the wand, that's one less enemy to kill me. I love that it's the underground area as the stage. It's so pretty. It's also kind of ironic that I'm just using Isolde. That would never happen right now. Let me see. Okay. Just like some burn. I think I should make burns combined so I can do more burn at once. Okay. So I should focus on allied characters gain penetration rate plus 20% after attacking if you're good. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see.
I can hear it.
It's already poisoned. So I probably want to focus on doing some damage. Oh shit! I thought this was going to be a team of 4. I would have had Regulus out instead of Jessica if I had realized. I thought this was going to be a team of 4 out. This is fine. I was told it was 4. You know, that's fine. That's fine.
What's that?
We'll live. We'll live. Maybe. My strategy just kind of went out the window, but you know, it's okay. I'll try. An attempt will be made.
Oh my god!
That's what matters most, that an attempt is made. Oh no!
What's this?
I'm choosing to heal because I'm scared. That one's still going for a while. Keep getting some Genesis in there.
What's that?
I think that'll help significantly. I want to focus on single target. AoE? Well, no, AoE is taking the two. Those two, that's pretty good actually.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. It seems to be mixed up.
Get the poison and the AoE damage on those two. Maybe I can take them out around the same time. Which actually wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, that's true. It's not hard mode, so like hopefully we're okay. Question mark. I think this debuff would do some damage, but it wouldn't do the right kind of damage. So I'd rather keep getting some poison and maybe just take one of them out straight up.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. The ingredients
Man, that panic moment when your entire strategy is in shambles. You know, no big deal. It just happens sometimes. You had plans, but the game said otherwise, and now you have panic. It's okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save this in case I need an insta heal. It seems good to keep it in my pocket. Although if I use it, I'll do this instead.
It is here.
And then we'll get more Genesis. I agree, Sotheby for this one is actually great. I really like Sotheby. Sotheby has helped me in a lot of situations. I know everyone likes Tooth Fairy better, but I really enjoy using Sotheby.
Where were the bodyguards? Where were the bodyguards?
Doesn't it only What? Do they have something that takes away Moxie? That's fine. I'm so close. Basically, to get an insta-heal, you have to have a heal used and then use it. Which is fine, as long as I make sure to save one of each. Stuffer is better at keeping you alive, but because I have Jessica, I find Sotheby is better. Because then I have the option to heal or poison. Which is pretty great. I do enjoy poisoning shit out of things. Ooh. Just in case. Oh, wait. I'm pathetic. Okay. Let's try this. Yes. Let's go. Okay. See, the thing with Sotheby is that you kind of have to get used to using preventative heals. Because if you don't use a heal before you need it, it's too late. But if you get used to using preventative heals, it's not so bad. I feel like hard mode, this one's just hopeless for me. And you know that's okay. What's that? There we go. Now next time I have two things to combine. Sotheby's the third best. What's the second best healer out of comparison? Or out of curiosity? Just because I've always used Sotheby. I know that she's not objectively the best, but I really like her. Okay, he healed that poison. Now is a good chance to use this. I don't have an insta-heal, but I can do some big damage if I just get him in there. Yenise? I thought Yenise was okay. Interesting. Debuff.
What's this?
Oh, yeah!
What is this?
Well, I have a lot of poison and a defense stone. Let's go! I should do some decent damage this time.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Bam! Okay, maybe it did a tiny amount of damage. You know, a tiny amount is better than nothing. And at least he could take my Moxie away, because fucking... An attempt was made. And sometimes that's what matters. Okay. I know there's no poison, but it'll inflict poison, so it's fine. Trying to combine more cards. At least look, I had the 30 burn stack, so that helped a bit. The 30 burn stack gave me some good damage. I think we're fine for this battle. I think we're fine. It's almost over, and I haven't even had Regulus come out yet. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay, what's that? Let's see. Poison. You might as well. For the Genesis.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will I. Sprinkle the ingredients this time.
Let's see. Also, guys, reminder, please don't spoil anything. Please. I literally thought that was the final boss. Just let me experience things, okay? Just please let me just please pretend that you haven't seen it before. This is your first time experiencing it too. All right, here we go. I get that you guys are really excited, but please be careful.
Leave here with me, Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our oppression, giving freedom to the Arcanists.
But you can be on the same side and like not disagree at all about methods. She stretches out her hand to her. Kanya sounds stiff, clenching and unclenching her fist in futile repetition. I really do appreciate that you want to help though, but I do kind of... I don't mind backseating for some things, but when it comes to like things that haven't been revealed yet, that's the type of backseating I really don't like, if that makes sense. Like, just when people are like, remember this thing really clearly, it's important, or like, drawing attention to things that might give away future plot points, that type of stuff. I appreciate the thought, and I know where it's coming from. It can sometimes help me piece things together, if that makes sense. But Kakanya stands stiff, clenching and unclenching her fist in futile repetition.
I never thought that you would take people's lives, Isolde.
Isolde looks up with a maddening joy plastered on her face.
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed a person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady?
I'm chugging some drink. I didn't drink the whole battle, pretty much. Can I point out something about Isolde? And it's perhaps my favorite part of her entire character design. Her eyes look so empty. Like, just the way they're like slightly closed, it just looks like she's completely out of energy, out of will. Just like there's none of her left. Just, it's not the same. Maybe depression, yes. It's not the sadness you think of when you think of depression. It's like true deep depression, just the emptiness. The eyes do a really good job of just showing her character without telling, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just she's like completely lost to the madness, essentially.
Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindicte?
She found her answer. Eyes twinkle with delight. Yeah, like the eyes showing she's just like fully given up on life. She's just tired. And it breaks my heart.
I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
I hope she doesn't correct her mistakes by like ending herself. Cause I'm getting weird vibes that, I don't know, she's just so unpredictable right now.
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over yours. It displeased you, am I right?
It had nothing to do with the cause, it had a lot to do with the murder!
Then I shall prove myself to you.
Won't you go and kill a Manus person now and be like, do you like me again? She produces a pistol out from under her skirt. Oh, Jesus Christ! It once helped end Teofil's suffering, and now it will take on a greater mission. Please don't tell me she's ending Kukania's suffering!
I will take Heinrich's life.
Oh, okay.
For that would make it fair.
Okay! Okay, sounds good. Let's go!
Please.
I can support this.
And witness my commitment, Doctor.
I can support this. You know, she's fine. She's fine. You know, I think this is a good idea. This is the most sane I've seen her this whole chapter. This sounds good. That sounds good. Good plan. I like this plan. Good plan. Yeah, pop off. Exactly. Let's go.
What did you say? You're going to kill... who?
Exactly, law of equivalent exchange. We've set the universe right. Everything's fine. The storm will end. The world will be back to normal. Everything's perfect. Yeah, maybe she is cured after all. I think she was maybe onto something. But Isolde's already Isolde has already lifted her skirt, bowing gracefully to the doctor. With familiar surge of arcane energy, the same teleportation incantation that brought Carl to the stage. Oh, that's what the purple was. After a brief flash of light, they found themselves on the other side of the stage. where a fierce battle has just taken place. I already killed Heinrich. So good luck killing a man who's dead. Hoffman kneels in agony, tearing off her scarf to reveal the terrifying pattern of toxic veins that has spread from her heart across her chest. I forgot she was dying. Why do we have to go back to this? The potion is indeed lethal, forcefully activating her already weak blood vessels, turning her body into an overburdened machine ready to explode on the slightest movement. Heinrich then did not lie. She was destined for a long, unavoidable, agonizing march towards death. I wonder if they're gonna use the pistol then on Hoffman, because in this case it would be a mercy killing. If Hoffman is like injecting poison, well, not injecting, we're like forced to take in poison, it's like, what else are you gonna do? Just watch her slowly suffer? If there's no hope?
To kill.
And Marcus, pulled as if by fate, finds herself caught in an all-consuming emotional whirlwind from her revelations. Her gift was not meant for battle. Its misuse only makes her lose control even more.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self, you are not one of us. Enjoy the sifting before the storm.
Heinrich kicks her away with indifference, no longer regarding the novice arcanist with any concern. And at this moment, Isolde descends from the void, as if possessed by some strange deity. She's a better attacker than a lot of people. I've heard she's a really good DPS. A lot of people are saying Marcus is like really worth pulling, don't sleep on it. Unfortunately, I'm going to prioritize the part of my brain that loves beautiful women over the part of my brain that loves meta. Give me Tuesday and yeah. Yeah, give me Tuesday and August. I have my priorities.
Ah, Isolde, you're just in time. These two are hopeless.
Isolde seems to be one of the best support units though. Easily. The zealot's words hang in the air as she smiles and raises her arm. The deadly firearm is aimed at her once friend with a strange baseline and graceful arc.
Goodbye, Heinrich.
Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. I love the cheerful just goodbye, Heinrich. Holy shit! She did not even hesitate. Yeah, zero hesitation. Straight to the point. Just goodbye, bang. Hot damn. Oh my god. I genuinely can't tell if she's like that crazy or if that's the most sane she's been the whole time. That was intense. I like the pacing. Often you'll pause for like dramatic effect, but I think in this case having a lack of a pause actually made it all the more powerful. What do you guys think? It just really went to show like how much she did not hesitate. Like she is done. She's not thinking. She's just acting. She's gone. I loved it. Handwriting on it may be strong and hasty, but it is still neat and tidy. Hoffman's investigation files. Theophil von Dittersdorf, member of the Circle, deceased, relationship to the Manus Vindictae unclear. His posthumous work. Oh, that's true, unclear. We don't know if he made that painting together with the Manus or what. His posthumous work, The Salvation, reveals information about the storm. Suspected of having had contact with members of the Manus Vindictae during his lifetime. I think definitely. I think he definitely. They tried to go for him, but then he killed himself to get away from it, maybe. Although he didn't fully kill himself, it's complicated. He would have died by his own hand if Isolde hadn't shot him. She definitely thinks she's sane. Yeah, that sounds like someone who's done something someone who's not sane would say, but yeah. Hotel Sakura versus Cafe Demo Sakura. Which one? The timing can be decided in advance. Gus Clint. A young man with a particular fondness for squares and diamonds. More interested in women than you know, understandable. Well, actually, it would be understandable if one of the hottest women wasn't in the Manus Vindicte. You can't be into women and not be into Arcana. That's, like, not allowed. Again, Hilda. A dejected young man. Relationship to the Manus Vindicte unclear. Heinrich. Mentally unstable. Often accompanied by strange odors. Ew. What are these strange odors? Alright, finished page. Let's see. Let's see what this has in store. Oh. An unprecedented agony, like the bursting of a bullet in a chamber too small for it, only writ large to each vein across her body. She tries to summon her reason, looking for a way out, but only shattered half-thoughts come to her.
Heinrich must be taken to the headquarters. He has vital information.
Well, he's dead now.
The mission is failed. There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters.
This is the night storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity?
Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Not seeing much of peace in the War and Peace? Yeah, no peace, just war.
Me. The one who showed you the way to salvation. Me. The one who brought you all to the guiding one.
I almost wonder if that line, like, Tosca, you're turning the dagger at me. I wonder if that's like an actual line from the opera translated, like an exact line.
I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakanya. For your sake. How could you do this to me?
You're insane. The bullet deviates slightly as it fires, hitting Heinrich's calf in a painful but not immediately lethal shot. Oh, it didn't kill him!
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think
Yeah,
of
I
me as a
remember that
doctor?
Greta was pretty desperate.
I can't let
to
you do
solve
any
the
more
storm.
killing.
Understandable, because you know, it's kind of fucking shit up. Like, what? Yeah, a shot in the calf would hurt.
Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
Wait, that's a big deal, though. We're laughing that she missed and it hit him in the calf, but hear me out. He dodged all of Marcus's shots. If he could dodge the bullets from Marcus's shots, but Isolde managed to hit him in the calf, I think that actually says more than we think. The clamor fades away, leaving only the sound of turgid blood stickily moving through her veins. Alas, this is the world of the Arcanist. Reason is nowhere to be found, and everything is magnified by the senses. The floor is cold, the din loud, air filled with a scent, one that will lead her to her death. Her vision is sharp edges cutting into her sight, and everything moves slow, making out Marcus as she's plunged into a nightmare. Then the good Dr. Kakanya desperately attempting to hold back Isolde. And Isolde's gun pointed at Heinrich.
Heinrich, you seem to be in pain.
Yeah, I wonder why! Says the one holding a gun that shot him. Oh dear, Heinrich, you seem to be in pain. I can't possibly imagine why. Not as I hold the pistol that shot your calf. She is gone. She is gone. Was it Hoffman? Hoffman earlier was trying to shoot him. Yes, you're right. It's Hoffman, not Marcus. What am I thinking? It was Hoffman that had the gun. Was I using trank rounds? Maybe it hit then, and it just wasn't doing anything. Isolde is not using trank rounds.
from the pain.
That's not gonna make me feel any better, Isolde. Oh, the pain in the voice.
You are out of
Man,
Hoffman.
Isolde should have been a healer unit,
There must
really.
be a better way.
She's healing so many people by ending their pain. The best healer in the game.
For another opportunity like this? You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a second chance for you?
Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory.
I can't let the clues end here.
This is the wisest decision.
She rises with all her strength. She can use the last of her strength to, like, protect them. Isolde sees no new obstacles, focusing only on her initial enemy. She pulls the trigger.
Madam Hoffman?
Isolde is gonna shoot Hoffman! The girl, mired in chaos, witnesses this scene. Her reading commences, disregarding her own personal will. I can't let Isolde kill such a vital source of information. That's what Madame Hoffman's thinking, but what about her poison? The bullet reeks of ghosts and spirits. Oh right, it's Isolde's arcane skill. But Kanya, she's gone blank. I can't read anything from her mind. And there's Heinrich, who claims to be the savior. What is he thinking right now? Yeah, Marcus was fighting with the knife. That's where I got it mixed up. The gunshot finally hits true. Damn. One shot. Too low. Hoffman! Isolde's bullet pierced through both Hoffman and Heinrich. Well, Hoffman, don't make me ban you! There goes all my hope that Hoffman was going to be a recurring character. Damn. I was really liking her. I was hoping she'd be around for a long time. I guess not. Ugh. This is the information her reading provides. Or just, you know, looking with a pair of eyeballs. So that we can heal that. Very true! Come on, until they're still alive. As long as the moment they die doesn't hit, surely we can fix this.
No! Madam Hoffman!
Isolde could have won Golden Olympic. She would have been that one single person that outscored, you know, that guy from Turkey. Except it would have been, not because she's a girl, but that would have been her. She crawls on hands and knees to her mentor's side.
No!
Oh God! Seeing the visualization of the veins, that looks so painful!
Is Heinrich still alive?
Protecting someone even when she doesn't agree with them. I think that says so much right now. Marcus looks at the stage, now coated with blood, her voice trembling.
He's gone.
I see. Should have been faster.
Damn. That makes... Man... I think that makes a really powerful statement right now. She was probably dead anyway, but the thing is, objectively in this situation, Heinrich dying would be better for a lot of people. but she still didn't want someone to die. So she jumped in front of who was objectively one of the most fearsome enemies right now to protect him with her own life.
You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I see. Give her my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely.
It gives her an option that's not the Manus to survive, so now Kakanya can join the Foundation. That's true, that's true. I guess it doesn't actually mean anything. She was trying to save an asset for the Foundation for her mission. She just wanted the information out of him. I was inserting too much wholesome into it.
Did you plan this all along?
Don't cry, Marcus. I know what I'm doing. I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad.
That's true.
The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
No! Kakanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do. Heinrich is dead, but there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
Hoffman just shakes her head. Weak fingers struggle to pull out a piece of paper from her bosom.
Marcus, take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now, but...
Please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
We don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over. Silly child.
Yeah, it's failed.
Bring home before the storm comes. The future is yours.
This is the only time she can contact them, and then they'll be dead. Her hand slides down. This last second between them becomes an age to itself.
No! There must be something I can do! Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The most immediate threat to her life is that potion. Devil's juice string, belladonna, narcissus, the zeta roots, and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree. It's the formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanus potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration. Is there nothing else I can do? The picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! She's in pain.
Marcus's VA is so good too. This is just like hurting so much to watch and listen to. I think one thing too that I'd like to point out about the voice acting and music and CG in this game, and why I think they do such a fabulous job. This scene, in my opinion, is more powerful than a lot of stuff that you see in a lot of modern games, where they have full like 3D CG cutscenes for every big moment. This hits harder. I prefer this type of storytelling than like the 3D CGs that show everything, because then just by getting immersed in like the one image and the music and the voice acting, it draws me in more personally, because you can kind of imagine it. Whereas if you see it laid out before you, it's not as powerful in my opinion.
Don't give up. Keep reading. I will find a way.
Marcus.
As she turns the page, the realization hits. Even if she could read every detail, every exhaustive note on this page, she cannot rescue a burning book from fire. It's already gone.
No.
Every book has an end, Marcus.
Damn.
There's nothing more on a finished page. No matter how reluctant you are to flip that page and get to the end.
I'm still wondering too if it's more that the voice actors and the voice director gave their all this chapter, or if it's because they had more freedom to take liberties and like you know what I mean? How some of the earlier chapters had some of that awkwardness that felt a little hard to follow with the translation. I feel like this is showing the potential that the game had all along if the writing was clearer and not as awkward. Like this literally probably is the level it's been at all along. Maybe not quite with the story going so batshit, but in terms of the performances and stuff, they had since chapter 3? I don't think it was chapter 3, was it? Because I found chapter 3 and 4 were still rough at times. 5 was awkward, but I think it was more the subject. Like the math area was just awkward. But this one, it feels like they're able to really give it their all.
You will move on to a new chapter.
Chapter 7.
Forgive
No,
me.
don't turn the page. Stop here. Stop now, please.
For all the pain I had to put on you.
I can't read on.
The voice cracked there.
I don't like this ending.
Oh, me when a book has a bad ending.
She's gone.
It's so rare that you hear crying done so well. Because you'll often just have this stereotypical like or whatever, but really that's not what most of crying is. Most of it when we cry, it's not the sobs, it's like you can't fucking breathe. And Marcus is doing a phenomenal job of that right now.
She was an incredible woman.
Then why'd you shoot her, you fuck? Kakania looks at her face in shock, studying it to find again the same face she'd spoken of. Mercy.
Her suffering ends here.
I do kind of understand that in this case though, because she was honestly, in terms of Hoffman, there was nothing that could have been done. It just would have been drawn out and even worse.
Doctor, have you decided?
Claudia can only stand there, dazed. How can she decide anything like this? Until a loud roar booms outside the opera house.
I must leave. But I will wait for your answer.
What is the roar? third act, a bow, and then the curtain falls. The actors exit. This is the end of the story. Imagine if that was the end of chapter 6 in general. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is Grandma's favorite part of the play. Yeah, I think she said something about that. I think no, she said this is the finale. This is the end of 3. I think you said 5. Oh my god. I couldn't eat during that whole section. I was too into it. Let me eat a piece of chicken. Oh my god. I have to say, Isolde is easily climbing the ranks to like one of my favorite man, Isolde is easily like one of my favorite characters in like anything right now, I think. I'm so glad I pulled her, because if I didn't, I think this would be one of the first times I would genuinely consider whaling with money. If there's a chance I wouldn't get her, man. I would not be okay with that. Favorite kind of crazy? I love it. Crazy but thinks they're doing the right thing is my type of crazy. I get really invested in that type of characters. Should I look at Marcus I2 art? I can't! Oh yes I can, because they usually use the I2 art for the pulling. Oh, the beauty of life, no! They can't do that to me. They can't do that to me. No. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Man. I think I have a decent amount I'll be able to save up. So why don't we do a single 10 pull on Marcus? It's fine. It'll work towards pity for the next one. I don't think I'm gonna get her anyway. And if I do, I've only lost the 10, so it'll work towards pity. It's fine. Let's see. And 10! 9! 8! 7! 6! 5! 4! 3! 2! 1! I'll take it. I'll take it. What is it? Oh, Blondie! I do really like Blondie, so I will take that Blondie dupe. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the Blondie.
Get me.
I love Blondie. Blondie is my horror wife.
Have something.
Let me see.
Important to
Okay.
say.
Blondie is also one of my favorites in this game, so I will take that. Thank you. I was worth it. The VA sold Marcus better than her own PV. True. A really amazing job, man. Oh yeah, I can't access the event from here. Only mains bulletin.
It's detected that people at this time of the day are having their most intense emotion.
Yeah, people at this time of day might be having their most intense emotions right now. Gee, I wonder why. Thanks, Alien T. You're a real one. timing! The timing! That was actually really fucking funny. Alright, let me eat one more of the potatoes and then we'll get into the next one in case it's one where I can't fucking eat again because I'm too into it. I guess side story is related to the Fun and Isles Missing Lighthouse Keeper case. I'll try to watch it if I get a chance, but I couldn't play it. No time. I was scared playing it would spoil, so I never played it. I learned my lesson during the India arc, where some stuff had been kind of spoiled. By doing the side stories first. I definitely think if I stream 1.9 though. Oh, for starters, it'll depend if you guys want to see 1.9 in stream. But if I do, I'll probably split it into 3 streams, because doing this in 2 is too fucking difficult! I'm so tired! Well, it's 24, so we only have 2 left. Am I gonna do 1.8? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. The next event. Let me see. I don't remember who Vila is. I want to look it up real quick. Vila. Oh! This might be a hard one to resist too, actually. It's not a mermaid. I can't remember what creature she is, but it's similar to a mermaid. Not that you can tell from her image. I do like Vila, but I think I can pass. And then one day, I'll get her for free. Ruselka? Okay, cool. I'll look up what that is in a moment. So this is the next unit. She's really pretty. I like her quite a bit. What's Ruselka? What is it? So it's a Slavic folklore. It's a typically feminine entity, often malicious towards mankind, and frequently associated with water, with counterparts in other parts of Europe, such as Melusian and then Germanic Nixie. Folklorists have prepared a variety of origins for its identity. What is it though? Okay, so it's linked with fertility and did not consider evil before the 19th century. They came out of the water in spring to transfer life-giving moisture to the fields and thus help nurture the crops. Interesting. In 19th century versions, a Ruselka is an unquiet, dangerous being who is no longer alive, associated with the unclean spirit. According to Dmitry Zelenin, hold on, I'm going to tie my hair in a knot again because I don't have the thing and it's really hot. Young women who either committed suicide by drowning due to an unhappy marriage, who might have been jilted by their lovers or abused and harassed by their older husbands, or who were violently drowned against their will, especially after becoming pregnant with unwanted children, must live out their designated time on Earth as Rusalki. However, the initial Slavic lore suggests that not all Rusalki occurrences were linked with death from water. It's accounted by most stories that the soul of a young woman who had died in or near a river or a lake would come back to haunt that waterway. This undead Rusalka is not invariably malevolent, and would be allowed to die in peace if her death is avenged. Her main purpose is, however, to lure young men, seduced by either her looks or her voice, into the depths of said waterways, where she would entangle their feet with her long hair and submerge them. So it's kind of similar type lore to mermaids, but different. Her body would instantly become very slippery and not allow the victim to cling onto her body in order to reach the surface. She would then wait until the victim had drowned, or on some occasions, tickle them to death as she laughed. That's terrifying. It is believed, by a few accounts, that Rusalki can change their appearance to match the tastes of men that they are about to seduce. Although a rusalka is generally considered to represent universal beauty, therefore is highly feared yet respected in Slavic culture. In most beliefs, rusalki always have loose hair, which can be linked to Slavic traditions of unwedded maidens having unbraided or loosely braided hair, which once married is tightly braided and worn under a headdress. According to Adele's explanatory dictionary, the expression walks like a rusalka is applied to girls with unkempt hair. The hair of the rusalka can be fair, black, greenish, or completely green. An important attribute of the water maiden is the comb, usually made from fish bones. I don't see a comb in her hands anywhere. Or in her hair, unless it's like maybe the flowers. Interesting. We'll see where it goes when we get there. Alright, let's go into Hansel and Gretel after we do whatever this is. Let's see. The Warrior's Song. Hello, Sewers! Had the cough one. When is the next main story? Was that 1.9? But are we on 1.7 right now? Is it literally 1.7 then a single event and then we're back to main story that quickly? Or is 2.0 the next main story? 1.9? We really have main story? Then a single event and then we're main story? For real? For real? What the fuck? I thought they would have given us more of a break. Interesting. Listen, I never. Hello, Sharius. I never stop. I'm excited for 2.1. I'm so fucking excited for 2.1. Give me Tuesday! I need Tuesday for my Danger Woman team. I never step forward. In solitude, I never step forward. I merely stay in place, swaying. A wooden oar. I never step forward. In joy, I never step forward. I wait until the waves wither to caress the spine of a beast. I never step forward. In death, I never step forward. Until my sleeves, my shoes, myself, sink to the bottom of the water. Until the night comes. Until the helmsman covers his mouth and nose. Then, I start to run, picking up the oar, spine, helmsman's soul. I never, ever stand still. Alright. No! Even though we took a while to stand still, just to like catch our breath a little bit after, that was maybe a bit of an intense section. Back into depression. Be left on screen! Sorry, thank you! Sorry. I'm so out of it from the story that I didn't even notice. Yeah, you know what? We don't need the story. We don't need the story. I'm gonna listen and watch the story. You guys just get Vila. How's that? Sound good? It's just Vila. No more just Monica, only just Vila. You guys just get to stare at this for like a few hours. I could, but I think I won't. True, it'll protect you from being depressed, Regulus Mustache. You can't cry if you're staring at Vila. Marcus holds Hoffman's hands all the while. Tears wet the note, drop by drop, causing the ink on it to bleed. The chaotic thoughts in her mind all recede away. The roaring of her heart begins to slow. At this moment, only grief and bewilderment remain.
Madame Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid?
I think she was afraid. She's just never been very good at showing her emotions, so we wouldn't know.
No. I just read her fear through her trembling fingers. But she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat.
Communicator rings again.
This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters. Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call.
Semmelweis? That's one of the main characters, isn't it?
You know we won't wait if you miss it.
Hello, Real Robot Knight. Marcus turns off the communicator with one hand.
The storm is coming, Doctor. Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
Oh, the way she hesitated to say that. God damn. The doctor says nothing. So what is she supposed to say? She just lifts her head, gazing up at a non-existent canopy. Then, she speaks as if making a plea to the gods above.
King Midas hunted in the woods, in search of Silenus, the wisest satyr, the companion of the wine god. What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear.
Oh, she's even crying. Honestly, though, the doctor, if this game had any collabs with outside games, I think FGO is one I'd like to see because of all the time travel and references to history. But Doctor Who would also be a really interesting choice, and honestly might get the right kind of people to play it. Because I think that this game is not necessarily something that draws in your regular gacha or anime audience. Like, it does to an extent. But I also feel like its audience is a bit more unique. So I wonder if people that are into Doctor Who might actually like this game.
And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born. To never exist. To be...
Oh shit, we have multiple bots on Twitch. Are any mods available to grab them both right now?
But you still have the next best thing. Die. And do it soon.
Oh shit. Kakanya covers her face, a piercing laugh escaping through her fingertips. Accompanied shortly after by tears. Thank you, Josh!
I don't care if I could make it through the storm.
The way they animated her crying is... it's hurting me. Employees, it's hurting me.
My end is already upon me.
Doctor.
I'd rather die here than spend the rest of my life running from the storm. Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do.
Damn. I don't confirm or deny. Please, please don't say anything. I do feel like Kanya probably survives this or something though, because I'm pretty sure she's in other stuff. Like, I think you can pull her later, but I'm not sure. Don't confirm or deny.
It's a shame that we won't get to be.
And even if she is a unit later, that doesn't mean she doesn't die. I still have the hope that one day we're going to be able to pull you know who. And not maybe some Snyder, just maybe. With Ezra as a human unit, come on! She turns resolutely, not once looking back. Yeah, Verton's suitcase is bigger on the inside. That'll be a funny collab. She'd be the first one to walk into it and not say it's bigger on the outside. And he's like, are you surprised? It's bigger on the outside. Verton's like, you know, so is my suitcase. She turns resolutely, not once looking back. But the young apprentice does not stop her. She's thinking of something more important.
Auf Terzuge Naxilenos. Did Theophil write the poem in the same misery and despair?
What is Silenos?
And why did he call the painting The Salvation?
The mystery. You like the new actor for the Doctor? Is he the one that was introduced in the Christmas special? I'm not really caught up with it, but I think I saw the Christmas special and he seems fun.
He set fire to every piece of his work, but why leave this one out? And this strange way of drawing?
Her thoughts are clearer than ever before. Guilt, madness, blame, a hatred that burns through everything, raging through her thoughts. The past that once filled the page, it was gone now. Now no one would make decisions for her.
Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding one. Salvation. Salvation. Could it be?
All the information she's read in the past, along with the surging blood from the potion, converges below her eyes. I feel like a Sherlock Holmes collab or something would also be fun with this. Because I feel like I would really like to play like a spin-off investigation style game like on Switch or PC with Marcus, with like using her arcane skill. I think that would be really fun.
If I succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues. Even if I die, I'll still turn Kakanya completely against Isolde.
Good luck breaking up the girlfriends, but...
This was your plan, madam?
She wanted to get Kakanya on their side, but the only way to do it would be to separate them, really.
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now.
She opens her eyes wide, calling out to the figure as she's about to leave.
Doctor, wait! There might be another way.
But Kakanya does not listen. She's made up her mind.
Don't fall into darkness.
The departing figure is held back. Marcus fights with an unprecedented determination. There's a fan game horror RPG with Isolde and Kakanya? Really? Can you share that in the Discord? I want to check it out if I get a chance.
Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over.
She reaches into her pocket, silencing the small machine that has been frantically signaling the final evacuation warning.
There's still another way to end this. But it can only be done by you and me.
I like the sparkles on Marcus's sprite. Now that we see more determination from her, it's very fitting. Oh god! Everything is melting like the Scream! Oh god, even the sky and the buildings! This is so creepy. This visual is so uncomfortable and weird. A blaze lights up the street, replacing the glow of dead electric lights. People fight, throwing themselves into a frenzied hysteria. The street looks like an exploded power keg.
The Guiding One is merciful in bringing this era to an end.
Hello! It has been far too long. All the sadness has been obliterated from my brain. Only the thirst for Forget-Me-Not remains. Holy shit. I forgot just how good his voice was. Hello. I'm a bit of a not a sink. I'm a bit of a simp for this twink. I got my words mixed up. Yeah, I'm a sink apparently. I'm sorry that my favorite character in the game just happens to be the worst one in the whole game, but you know, you can't fix ISOLDE. You can't really fix me either. So This is fine. I love him. I love him.
Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the arcanists, the rationalists, the progressives, the conservatives, the fanatics, the bystanders.
I want him to read me an audiobook.
They indulge in passion, insisting that it is their ideals that make up the world.
Preferably a really sarcastic audiobook.
Who would have thought that such a progressive and sensible era would end in a barbaric war?
I don't know, the fact that you manipulated it into happening, maybe?
Yet in the end, like dust, they'll be swept away and forgotten by time.
Have they announced his voice actor yet? I thought it was still one of the mysterious ones that's never been announced.
Only the true believers will survive the end.
I'm gonna forget what happened at the relief camp. You mean his rage-quitting piano animation? That's not what you mean, but that's what stands out to me because it was funny as fuck. Read you an audiobook if you're a pure-blooded arcanist? Well, let me learn some forgery skills. You can call me a pure-blooded arcanist, yeah.
But I must regretfully remind you. Killing one of our own, despite your merits, is a violation of the rules.
I want them to talk down to me like that.
I will report this to the Guiding One.
I feel like the Guiding One might not be Arcana. The way you said that, I wonder if there's genuinely someone above them. Her smile remains picture perfect, yet hollow. Wasn't the last Arcanist forger Schneider? Yeah! I can become Schneider for real.
May I have a moment?
Can you
alone?
still post it for now,
Mr.
Sarah?
Forget-Me-Not.
Even if it has some spoilers, I'm not gonna play it. I just want to share an image of it on stream so people know what it looks like. If it has 1.9 spoilers, I won't play it, but I want to show it off. He's going to be like, what's the Swinky acting about? Yeah. One hot twink versus one hot lady. Both insane. Take your pick. Chat, if you had to be at the mercy of one of them, would you choose Forget-Me-Not or ISOLDE? If you had to choose one. That'd be a hard decision, honestly.
I want to look at this city one last time.
Screaming is not an option. You have to pick one. Forget-Me-Not walks away in boredom. Just run as fast as your legs can carry. Honestly, probably the proper response. He has long tired of this maddening conversation. Once the big bad is Father Time, honestly, that would explain a lot of the plot. ISOLDE stands alone on the street. True! Well, that's a good point with ISOLDE. If she loves you, you might not get stabbed. Although, her brother did get shot. But I feel like Forget-Me-Not would, like, specifically stab the person he loves. He'd be like, I love you so much. Stabs. But unfortunately, this is why you are useful to me. You must die for some sort of purpose. People around her celebrate, dance, releasing their inner repression and their primal passions. But none of that matters to her. They're all gonna die anyway. She's merely waiting. Waiting for the sky to fall. Literally. Oh. Oh. Kanya shoots her. That would be a plot twist. I may have some strong feelings about.
My mind, Isolde. You were right. I will join you.
I don't think she's being entirely honest. Or no, she must be. This must be how she survives. She must be joining the Manus, like infiltrating as a spy, or if not necessarily a spy, she's joining, but she doesn't have the intent of actually going through with her stuff. She wants to be a person on the inside who can either change things. Kakanya literally looking at the Manus and being like, I can fix them. I'm a therapist. Or maybe she's going to like try to find a way to sabotage them from the inside or something. I don't necessarily believe that she's going to be evil just because. I don't think so. I think that would be too simple.
I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want. Now I can finally make your dream
Or she's trying to find an opportunity to kill Isolde, which would really fucking suck, so I hope not. Manus has all the hot people. True! I would love to join the Manus. Sign me up. I can fix them, it's fine. Kanya extends a handkerchief, wiping away her wide-eyed tears of joy.
Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
Oh no. She's gonna therapy her or kill her in the clinic or something. Oh. We got another to be continued, but not then we're on to the very last part. Oh my god. Oh my god. One second. Oh my god. I'm just like still stunned from this chapter. Oh my goodness. I'm just... Okay. I got the link so I can show you guys the fan game. It does say that there is a spoiler, but it doesn't show the spoiler, so I can show you guys the page. And then you know where to find it. There is English text, so the game might be in English as well, I'm not sure. I'm not scrolling down because I don't want to accidentally see any spoilers, but they have a spoiler warning. But I might consider playing it after 1.9. But I'll show it to you so you know what it is. Once we just remove Vila. Hold on. It's... Let's see. It does have an English version? Awesome! Okay. So the page is safe and it has an English version. That sounds great. So there's a fan game called Carry It With You. It's just on... if you search Carry It With You, Reverse 1999, you should be able to find it. And I don't know how long it is or anything about it, but it's a small indie game. It says it's a follow-up to the main story with a lot of personal headcanons and out of context. But I mean, that's still fun if you want more. It's fictional, made up, nothing to do with real characters. They're not like this or whatever. But it still sounds like it'd be really fun. I'd probably enjoy playing it just to see what it's like. Save a lot of crashes often. Maybe by the time I get there it'll be fixed. We'll see. Anyway, if you gotta go, all good. I know it's really late. The VOD should still be here for anyone who has to go. But for anyone waiting and looking forward to the finale, I am going to take another break so I can go refill my drink, go to the washroom, and then we'll come back and we'll see if we can get straight through to the end when I come back. So I will be back.
stelle against the stars. Tell me, are they brighter or duller now that I'm holding your hand? I have seen hearts like yours glow with the passion we call love. When emotions overflow, I know you'll rise above. I once believed without a doubt that all my dreams were close in my reach.
Chat, please. Supers are free for the next
That's
little while.
true. I should also bring my dog treats. I have dog treats. They're really yummy. I
For your
stole them. I
dog,
don't give
right?
them to my dog anymore. They're mine.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Bam! I should also take those so I can make other people try them and then people understand I'm not crazy. I got my snacks for the con. Katie
No.
dog treats. Let's
No.
go.
Pam, no. Pam, I will cook you food, so please, God, no. Pam, I promise. I'm a good cook, I promise.
What if I provide
Please.
ingredients? We can make food with dog treats and baby food.
I'm not
Wait,
eating
you
that.
guys don't actually have to
You guys, give her money!
The
baby needs to eat!
Listen,
the baby needs to eat! Feed the baby! Feed the baby!
What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here.
What?
She likes
What?
it. She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh wait.
Easy peasy.
No, I'm not alive. Yeah. Literally two of us were just giant metal wheels like the size of a building.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's just because she's into it.
I want to see you break. See you sell your friends down the river.
Please, I screamed with my full power, please. Oh, fuck. Who could have ever seen this coming? That I wouldn't get a single SS... You know, given the circumstances, considering we were pulling for Red Hood, this is kind of not entirely wrong. You know what? This is more entertaining. This is fine. Holy shit, this is fine. I'll take it. That was entertaining enough that I'm not even mad. Yeah, Aaron Jesus came with a sense of humor. This is fine.
So I was wondering, because I was a baby and I didn't understand how it worked. I was like, what if my bean's growing upside down? I need to fix it. So I dug my bean out of the dirt in its tiny little planter. Nah, my bean just went moldy. It didn't sprout upside down, it just went moldy. My bean quit before it ever became a sprout. It just gave up. Yeah, it's like a bean and like cotton and dirt and stuff, but oh, my bean, yeah, mine is zombified. My bean didn't work. I got depressed. Yeah, it's a depresso espresso bean.
Also, Bangla, thank you as well for the 5 additional gift aid. Wow, you guys are really generous today. Alright, I'm trying to scroll up and, let me see. Who the fuck is Pippa Feet Taste Delicious? What the fuck is this shit? Why? Why? Zayazine, thank you so much for 13 months. Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog, what's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? It's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually. Damn it. Good, no cushion. Alright, we are back for the final node in such an intense chapter. Oh boy. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, employees? Are we feeling? Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where this is going. This is so heavy and being pulled in so many directions. I genuinely have no idea where this is going. And I'm nervous. I'm nervous. And yeah, this one's the title drop, which makes me even more nervous. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? It's the last part. It's time for things to be wholesome and wind down, right? It's wind down time. Wholesome time. Yeah. Let me check my calendar real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to try 1.8 anytime super soon. But it's usually like 40 days, right? Did 5 wind down in the final chapter? No. Let me see. Yeah, I probably can't do it next week. I don't think I can do it the week after. The week after that, I think I can do part of it the week after that. We'll make it work. Okay. Let's go into it. It's a week shorter? Shit, I'll have to be really careful. Thanks for the heads up. We'll see how long it is when I find the full announcement. Anyway, let's go into Lucevan Stelle. Let's go into it. Wait. Okay, there's no sassy grandma. Only suffering. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm so nervous. Even grandma quit. Yeah, even grandma's like, man, this is messed up.
Du hast alles gut durchdacht.
See, they're back to that, because she thinks she's on her side again and stuff, which I still don't fully believe. She's back to like speaking together in German, where it's like the way where that's like their intimate form of communication. The nuance, anyway. I don't know if I'm reading into it wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. Kanya shuts the door, dimming the apocalyptic clamor outside. The clinic remains cluttered, empty, quiet. This is cluttered? Then you don't want to see the warehouse. Only the mirrors no longer flash.
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist.
Er spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wider. Meine abstoßende Seele.
I'm not sure if she means this or if she's putting on a mask.
Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie du?
Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
I have heard apparently that Kakanya speaking German is done by a different VA. Yeah. We have someone in chat too. I'm not here today, but who speaks German and said that Kakanya sounds really good in German. So it's probably someone who speaks fluent German. Kakanya pulls back the curtain. Damn, she got her. She got her real good. Now it's time for some intense therapy. What you know Isolde probably really fucking needs. The dim room suddenly brightens.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet? Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
Oh no. She definitely bamboozled her. Oh no. An overexposed world reveals a painting in a strange, cold voice. Shit.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde.
Not forcing her to look at her brother's painting. This isn't therapy, this is torture! What the fuck?
Erinnert es Sie an etwas?
I think she's trying to figure out what the painting means. Find the alternate way to survive. Start the circle for real. Have their own way to survive it. Take Isolde away from the Manus. And together, survive using the circle.
Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier. Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen?
Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen Bruders. Die Rettung. Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
Finally get to learn what that means, maybe.
Doktor, es ist so hell hier. Können wir woanders reden?
She waits for a response of concern or pity. But she perceives none. It's an interrogation!
Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch zeichnen.
Did he not paint it?
Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detasdorfs waren schon immer bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als ihr Bruder.
Isolde painted this. Or at least someone that channeled, like she channeled.
Sollen wir euch beiden dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere...
Doktor...
Unless maybe I misunderstood. Why else would they have mentioned that Isolde can draw?
Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie neu formen.
What if there's a layer of paint we have to scrape off this? That's there hiding something.
Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen.
Or if that's what the circle is. What if it's like scratched off?
Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt.
So basically, he did make the original painting, but then she modified it, and that's the final version. was German.
Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes. Aus Mitleid für diese Welt. Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir!
Yeah, she is... The like, friendly gloves are off at this point. She is not being patient or anything anymore. Because that clearly didn't work. Kakanya's words carry weight.
Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest.
They both fell to madness. But the difference between them is that Isolde fell in a more selfish way. She's like, yeah, we should cull the world of, like, all people. And then her brother was like, hey, maybe murder's bad. And he knew that he couldn't really do anything to stop it. Because the storm was coming, either way.
Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört. Die Zerstörung dieser Welt bedeutete dir nichts.
To cling to the world and wanting to exist, where she had just given up on everything. And that was the difference. That prevented him from joining the Manus, versus her having literally nothing.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir diese Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual?
True. If she witnessed it, maybe they can recreate it without the Manus.
Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
Oh, it's a battle, okay. I was gonna say it'd be really, really cool if we get to, like, witness the actual thing, but I guess not. Defeat Singing Phantom Metzel. Oh boy. Without death. Wait, I can't have a single character die! Oh wait, that's the secondary goal. Okay, thank goodness. Because I'm expecting lots of dying here. Okay. Oh, okay, so no big deal. I just have to fight 3 fucking Isoldes. Three of them. 3 of them. Not even 1. Pain. Oh boy. Isolde helps a lot here. I feel like she understands inside her head, so you know it's easy. It's easy to fight her because she can understand what her reactions are gonna be. After being attacked, gain 3 stacks of burn. And then the source of damage gets 3 stacks of burn. So everyone gets burned. Just every time I attack, basically everything is lit on fire. Got it! Okay. Okay. But more burn if I get, if it's at least 2 combined. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm assuming they're all like the same. I want to read the descriptions though. The pitiful chanting spirit of a person overcome with hysteria. As the curtain rises, she shields her face, not wanting to be seen by the world. Her eyes are fixed, lost in a state of intoxication for the sake of being intoxicated, crying out for the sake of crying out. Damn, that's a description. The sobbing, singing spirit of a person overcome. Are they the same? No. Day and night, her performance is a constant, never-ending rhythm. In the shadows, she revels in both beauty and darkness. Her voice singing a haunting melody of blood and flowers. I love these descriptions! Oh, this one is different. Ashes of the soul. Ashes of the soul. I'm not gonna remember all of these, but ashes of the soul, sanguine visage. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all these, unfortunately. I'll just do my best. As the final curtain approaches, sadness and grief, uncertainty, and disillusionment swirl within her, and she quietly mourns it all. I should probably take out this one, recitativo, because it's the weakest. I should take it out first.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. Our guide is all to the memory.
Is Marcus there?
If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya.
Nice.
Ich kann dich nicht sehen. Wo bist du hin? Verlass mich nicht, Doktor.
So basically we're fighting the inner Isolde, I guess.
Schließ deine Augen, Isolde. Sag mir, was du von der Rettung hältst.
Damn. Oh, that is so cool.
Wow. So many things.
That works really well to show her inner mind. That is so well done. Incredible choice of like everything to represent like what her character is like right now. Man. I was like, I'm gonna adjust something. I might have made my mic a little bit quieter, but I noticed, and I'm so mad I didn't catch it until now. I noticed in my last stream it peaked a lot, and it was really upsetting to me. So I'm really sorry if it's been peaking today, guys. Okay.
Meine Augen. Wo sind meine Augen, Schwester?
Where are my eyes? What a lie.
Das Schauspiel begann lange davor, Schwester.
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist. Wo bist du jetzt, Isolde?
Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Party. Eine
Oh, the
Seance.
strings are going so hard.
Bewunderer, Schmeichler.
I think they're using real strings too.
Leben-Treffen.
I'll turn it down a bit. I think they're using real strings too. Is this better? Like not MIDI or like digital instruments. I think these are real instruments.
Diese naive kleine Tosca. Sie vertraute ihren süßen Worten. Sie erzählte in eine andere Geschichte. Vorhänge im Wind, das warme Bad der Sonne.
Was passierte als nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster! Schließ es!
Damn. Okay. Combining is good. You gotta love how in the one level I need to combine absolutely like nothing is the same card! We love to see it!
What's this?
I can hear it.
Just trying to... Oh yeah, 4.
They're just little games. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Stuffy.
The boss is setting your brain on fire. Honestly, yeah. Kinda love it.
Woohoo! Release!
Man, getting the burn afflicted on myself is very painful. I think I can heal as much as possible.
Where are the bodyguards?
Do you have shuffle on Vern's conducting? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I don't think I want to use the double heal yet. I think I'll skip healing this turn. The double is too strong.
Who's that? It is here. What's your race?
As much as combining these later would be nice, I should probably use another attack.
Be serious.
They shuffle attacks for new ones.
The ingredients this time.
Does it mean it changes all the cards that aren't alts? It keeps the stars? What is that? What is shuffle? Where do I see it? Is it one of these things? Is it one of these things? Oh! You mean like this one? Oh yeah. This one? I don't typically use it though, unless nothing works. If all of them are bad, then I use it. Still don't really need that. But I want to get some combining in, so I probably should move it.
I can hear it.
I know that seems like a waste, but bear with me.
What's your race? Sophia!
I think that was wicked. That's super good Regulus attack in there. And now I have a dodge for later. That's important. I don't think I can get the burn up to like that high in the turn. Ooh.
Be serious. Stay focused.
It's good to use as many 2 or 3s as possible, I think. So I'm gonna do that. I don't want to use the heal yet. Or the dodge. Oh, yeah, because it's an ult. It won't do anything. Let me see. I know it makes sense to skip Regulus this turn, but I think just for the pattern and going for it, that's good to use.
This should be fine.
I think my best option.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Or so then I can use multiple cards this time. Actually, I'm gonna have a turn where I just smack a bunch of ults. That sounds good to me. And then I can get Sadabi's heal in really quick as well. Yeah! Let's do this actually. Bam!
What's that?
Bam!
Just like
Bam!
I know what this is.
Fuck. I don't remember why burn matters, but I've heard it before, so don't worry. I think actually I should use that this time.
What's that?
Because that's already at 22. So...
Be serious. What's your race?
Let's try to get it way up there.
What's this? Be serious. What's your race?
Let's see.
Not light.
Yes!
Cradle.
Oh, this oh, that's how I got her stunned. Okay, I thought it was something to do with stun. I just couldn't remember it. Okay, now that she's stunned, let me beat the absolute crap. Let's go! Okay. I don't want to use my dodge this turn, because that would be like a waste. It also gives me like 10 times damage.
I can hear it.
You know what?
What's that?
And then we can go in Jessica. Yeah! This might even be enough to kill her if I do that much damage now. Okay, maybe not enough to kill her, but like really close.
Don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Close. I'm concerned that I'm only at 7 out of 20 though, and it's on wave 1. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm toast. It's over, Pimp Boys. It's over. I'll take these. They'll reload. They'll reload.
I know what this is. Are you ready to be blinded?
And then just throw away.
I can hear it.
I'll have to focus on doing more damage faster next time I guess. Needs bulletin version of of this would be actual hell. I love this.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Wo bist du jetzt?
She's just getting lost inside herself.
Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer auf mich. Ich weiß, eine Schauspielerin sollte perfekt sein. Jede Toske sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen. Sie sehen sie als einen Vogel. Aber genießt sie das?
So I probably should focus more on moving cards then, outside of stun, because it's like, if I'm not doing that much damage anyway, if I can move them to get it up faster, instead of trying to attack to move it, it's probably better.
Ist der Vogel noch da?
Ist vor.
Oh, the piano is wilding!
Pavrodossi öffnete den vergoldeten Käfig und er floh.
So now would be a good time to maybe use the dodge.
Just here. They're just little games. I know what this is.
That'll be a waste right now. There's literally no poison. But if I can get some Jessica in there first.
I can hear it. Start me up. Are you ready to be blinded? Release!
At least I got a dodge from this, and then I can use the dodge turn to make some stacks.
Woohoo! Release!
I guess the dodge didn't work very well. Then it helped a little bit, but I think it still did a little bit of damage. Okay, and then... well, I can move one thing. Oh no! Now I can't combine anything! Fuck! I really wasted it twice in a row just to not be able to do dog shit. I love this. I love this.
I know what this is.
Wait.
It is here. What's that? What's this? I know what this is.
Oh, somebody's dirty. Okay.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
That's good. You don't need to comply with the... yeah, I don't think I realized how well Isolde was at doing it. Okay. Let's see.
I can hear it. Start me up. They're just little games.
Let's try that. Gives much damage. Isolde's damage still makes this fight kind of simple. Nice. I think I've been focusing on the wrong thing then.
Rock! Change the world! Go!
Mining is still good, but like, Isolde also helps a lot.
What's that?
Then I can get some combines and save them for next time maybe. Move that around a bit. There we go. We have some combines ready for next time, so, you know, it'll still help.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither
The
will
burn
Dobby
stack stuff really breaks this? Yeah! That seems to be really helpful. Oh god, I love that the enemy version has like a different ult.
Peace and love!
That's so cool!
Peace and love!
I think I'll try
Peace
this.
and love!
Let's see.
can hear it. What a tragedy.
Stop here! And then... honestly, just in case.
Stay focused.
Just in case that should help it go through. Yeah, burn go crazy! I kinda like it though. Isolde JoJo posing would be so good. Release her! Okay, come on. Come on. Bam! Nice. Okay. And now...
I can hear it.
Ooh! Extra poison! We can do a shit ton of damage. An absolute shit ton while she's stunned. I think I should use Regulus the next turn so I can dodge a little easier. Yeah, saving it for next phase. That's what I thought too.
I trickled the ingredients this time.
I want to say I'm doing well, but I'm on wave 2 out of 3 and I still don't have a lot of turns left, so I might still have to restart. But I did a lot of grinding to try to make sure I'd be strong enough for it, because I knew if I had done it last time, like the day after, like I wanted to, I would not have been strong enough. We would have died. There's no way we would have managed. I like the design of this version. It looks like the melting paint.
Erkennst du dieses Teil? Das dachte ich mir.
Oh yeah, because Kakanya's a big fan.
You're overdoing it, Miss Kakanya. Mir geht's gut. Mach weiter, Isolde.
Von einem Punkt zeichnete der Pinsel einen Kreis.
Is this where her brain is, where she was doing the painting?
Das Porträt begann mit diesem dummen Kreis. Dann zeichnete er Augen und einen Mund. Und dann gebar der Kreis den Kreis. Unheil gebar Unheil. Kunst, eine faszinierende Krankheit. Verlangen, Unterdrückung und Wahnsinn. Alles wird durch Kunst ausgelebt.
Es ist die Rettung. Wir kommen näher.
Nein, nein! Er meint es falsch. Theophil, du meinst es falsch.
God, we're literally watching her relive that in her brain. Alright, so this is the one battle intel. I'm not sure if I should kill them or if they'll just respawn. Just to quickly ask that, will they just keep respawning? Or should I focus on killing them? I just don't know if there's a point. Candle? Look at their abilities. The problem is, when I have stream adrenaline, it's really hard for me to understand stuff like this. Like reading it, it's really hard. They respawn, okay. It's hard for me to focus enough on stream. So AoE is probably good. I can heal through the ghost. I should be okay. So I'm gonna focus on just that. What's that? Let me see.
I can hear it.
It's here. And then we gotta
Are you ready to be blinded? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Base damage is huge. Right now I have dodge, so I should be okay. For at least a turn. Woohoo! Release! I'm still taking damage from the burns, obviously, but it's like, you know, something. Okay. I'm getting a pretty good healing right now, actually. What's this?
What a tragedy.
I don't know if that counts as a bonus, but I'll try it in case.
I know what this is. I trickled the ingredients this time.
This way, even if it doesn't work, I at least get like some damage in. And I also get a nice heal, just in case. There we go.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Stelle.
We got it to 30, so it did work. Okay.
Well prepared for you.
And then next turn I can go wild then. Ooh. If only I needed an AoE right now because I have so many. Wait. Whoa, baby. Strong cards on the turn that we need to do all the damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's gonna help. Extra strong poison, triple Regulus, and then a Jessica, wild super poison. Hello. We got 3 more turns. Oh no. Can I do it in 3 more turns? I don't know. I'm gonna make a gamble. I'm making a gamble. I'm making a gamble. Fuck!
It is here.
This is fine.
I can hear it.
In theory.
What's that?
In theory, this is fine. Damage.
What's your face?
This is fun. I believe!
Typhon won't give up his friend.
I believe! Okay. And now I need to do some combining and some dodging.
Peace and love. Where are the bodyguards? Peace and love. Peace and love.
If I don't heal this turn because I'm dodging, maybe in theory.
In theory. What's
that? Yeah. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Hello, Liza. Yeah, the game is really good. I'm glad that hopefully this chapter is making more people like look forward to playing it.
Change the world. Are you ready to
Save us, baby. Oh. Now I just gotta get some massive damage in on the last 2 turns. Okay, Sotheby, that helps! But these cards aren't really that great. They're doing a lot of damage. Okay. Hold on. The music is going so hard! Okay. I'm getting some more poison. Jessica. Wait.
It is here.
What's this?
Let's try this.
Come on! I tripled the ingredients this time.
I hope. If not, we're gonna be really close and then there's still 1 turn.
This is the gift.
This should be fine.
For you.
Okay. Let's go! Okay, nice. First try. I'm glad I took a bit longer to make sure that I trained up my resonance as much as I could so that I wasn't a weak, squishy baby. Oh my god, it was that choking on bloodline again.
I was so close.
Dr. Kakanya!
1 turn left, I know. I would have been so fucked.
Was passiert als nächstes? Was ist danach passiert? Cavradossi, wohin bist du gegangen? Bitte schau mich an, Doktor! Hilf mir! Bitte hilf mir!
You didn't think I'd still be streaming?
Has fallen.
True, on the final fight. I knew today was going to be quite long. That's why we started this really early. Because I wanted to power through the ending today, and I knew that was going to take a significant time commitment.
Doctor, you must stop using the mirror. You will both collapse if you continue to force her.
I'm running out of options. I have to hypnotize her.
She might have heard that though. Hard mode of this recommends I3 level 30. Yeah, I'm never doing that. I'm good. I haven't played through a lot of the hard mode, admittedly. Even for, I think, chapter 3 or 4 onwards, I haven't really done much hard mode, other than if I need a specific one for grinding.
Hypnotize me.
She did hear.
You, Miss Clara. The doctor who resents hypnosis and had even fought a duel to stop it. You are going to use it on me.
I'm turning the volume up a bit. Let me know if I have to change it, because I know I did turn it down for the music.
Why? Because I'm a hysterical, irrational woman? The wicked witch? The cursed, inconsolable arcanist?
I kind of understand though, because Kakania, her beliefs are great and all, but at this point, Isolde has murdered 2 fucking people. Like, we have a problem. 3, if you count her brother, technically. 4, if you count the double shot. This lady has murdered 4 people. Does that make her a serial killer at this point? She has killed 4 people, bro. That's not exactly a small deal.
Why? Why are you like this to me?
Because you killed 4 people.
Please, calm yourself, Isolde. And fix your eyes on this
3 of
watch.
them were just today, man.
Why? Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable?
This really hurts after reading her character story. I'm excited to get a chance to read it if I can find it on YouTube. That's true, she indirectly caused the death of a lot of people in the theater.
Why? Why couldn't you cure me?
So she directly killed 4 people, indirectly killed many more.
Can't you save me from despair one more time?
She started the storm, but the reality is the storm was going to happen anyway, so I'm not entirely putting those deaths on her hands. She looks at the beautiful girl. Once friend that hurts. Yeah. But she doesn't know how to say
Schlaf, Isolde. Gehe zum Ort des Friedens. Zum Heim der Nacht.
Du bist die grausamste von allen. Wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin, warum behandelst du mich dann so sanft? Wenn das die Erlösung ist, die du gebracht hast, werde ich sie mit Freude annehmen.
I guess she's finally found a way out of pain. So it's like, even if she hates hypnosis, it's like, you know, at this point, she's probably just thinking, what could be worse, really? That's where this image comes from. She begins a familiar aria, singing with all her heart. Her voice at last, not some guise or act, but her true self.
Di gioielli della Madonna al mondo ed dedicando agli astri al ciel che ne irradian più belli nell'ora del dolore.
This is hitting so hard. Too much because we are like right into the climax of this chapter and it's a really emotional moment. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know the lung capacity. Oh man, it really makes me want to improve myself and try to learn opera. I would love to be able to do this. The song never left her.
Ah, Doctor, e lucevan le stelle.
That was the name of the... No. I didn't expect the title drop to be such a tragic moment. What the fuck? You gotta hurt me with that title drop. Really?
Now, tell me, Isolde.
Wait a second. Okay, no. This happened after the situation on the island, because 37. But I was wondering, because we saw the planes hit down on the island, I was wondering if maybe they happened simultaneously, but I don't think so.
What do you think of when you look at this painting?
Images appear in the mirror. Clear, bright, and accompanied by the echo of the time.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group. The Circle.
Other hot voice lady, let's go!
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every
She was
one of
on
us.
the boat?
It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives the cruelty of nature. In awe of this extraordinary power, the
That's how
first
she
of
got
man
to the
drew
island
a
then.
magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher power and declaring that man would no longer be at the mercy of nature. That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too. This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
I mean, we figured it's probably Arcana. Damn. A vague murmur emanates from the mirror, like an ancient echo.
Yes! That's it!
I'm assuming 1.9 is probably gonna end up, don't tell me of course, probably gonna end up involving people from both sides kind of colliding and running into each other. Like, Verton's group and Marcus's group. Something like that.
I saw it! Doctor, I heard it! I read the storm immunity ritual! We did it!
Nice. Would you willingly become a black ooze monster for Arcana? Yeah! Yeah! If she told me to jump, I'd say how high. Listen.
Finally.
Kanya falls to the ground, exhausted. Now he's gotta rescue all of them through it. Marcus, ready now to face the communicator again, activates it. This time, though, it brings good news.
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual. Get to work, people. In the 22 hours before the storm arrives, the whole world is our proving ground.
I'm so happy we get to see more Lucy. She seems like a fun character. Damn. Damn. Right, she didn't put her face on, true. That's really the cliffhanger it's gonna leave me at? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? How dare! We finished it 1 hour faster than the first half. It took me 8 hours. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry, I'll read this. Oh, I did kind of leave on a positive note. A very depressing, like, bittersweet note. I do love me some bittersweet depression. I am satisfied. Yeah, it's less of a cliffhanger than 5. 5 was evil. What do you guys think of chapter 6? Especially people who like stumbled in here at some point during the stream out of context, not having any idea what was going on. How do you guys feel? That was really heavy. But it's like the type of heavy where after I finish it, I feel so much lighter. Like I've gone through and experienced the whole journey. Wow. That's true. Kokania does mention hypnosis takes control, but it is absolutely true that it only works if you let yourself be hypnotized. There are ways probably that you could let your guard down subtly without realizing it, but for this one, it's pretty obvious she let her guard down. Absolute cinema, yeah! This one was just amazing. Wow. Even if it took me almost 16 hours on stream, that was so worth it. I'm so glad I stuck with the game this long, if not just for this chapter. Holy hell. Yeah! It's the most invested I've been in quite a while, too. I think it's my favorite since Green Lake, because I really liked Green Lake. But other than that, it's still good. But nothing has been as good to me, but this one has been really fascinating. I will say the very end of chapter 5 hooked me pretty strong, though. But this part as well. I'll see what the last thing says. A bright envelope. Reply on how to best take care of daggers and hand mirrors. Miss Marcus. Level 2 investigator. Regarding the matters of the Arcanist, Isolde and Kokania, the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation has been fully informed of the situation, and the Special Assessment Department is now working on containment measures. We thank you for your efforts. Please stay out of harm's way and move to a safe area before the storm arrives. At this time, the St. Pavlov Foundation's temporary containment plan is as follows. Unregistered Arcanist, Isolde von Dittersdorf. So she's going in the containment facility. You know, if Jessica can get out, maybe she can get out one day. Who knows? Maybe now we'll have like a resource sim for the containment center again, but it'll be Isolde. Our preliminary threat assessment report has been prepared, and the subject meets the level 3 containment criteria in the St. Pavlov Foundation's underground shelter. We will temporarily mobilize the Razor Squad, a special operations squad stationed in Prague, to arrive in Vienna and assist in the investigative team in any way possible to ensure their safety throughout the containment process. That's true, Jessica didn't help end an era. But I mean, she did end a lot of people because she thought it was a fun game, which is objectively more fucked up. Because at least Isolde kind of understands what crimes are. I don't think Jessica understands what crimes are. They're just, yay! What are we playing today? Yeah. And Undercircanist Clara Wiener. A preliminary threat assessment prior has been prepared. The subject poses a low level of danger. Okay, nice. In accordance with the containment management regulations, document number 3, no mandatory containment measures will be taken. Jessica didn't actually kill people permanently dead, but didn't she kind of paralyze or half kill people or something? I'm pretty sure there was a lot of murder or murder-ish things going on there. You know, the whole Green Lake chapter, the reveal, it's I'm making your horror games for real, and it was, yeah. She just wanted to play, but her play was a little danger. No mandatory containment measures will be taken. Please ensure her safety. Kidnap them. I mean, they could have died, though. SC will be subpoenaed in the future as a material witness to the Vienna incident in accordance with the law. May the peace be with us. St. Pavlov Foundation headquarters. She kidnapped them and kept her in her cave, but that could have murdered them. You know, people die when they're kidnapped sometimes. You can't just kidnap people and shove them in your fucking cave. I feel like that's probably a very bad idea. I'm just running through a few dailies really quick. Hold on. We're not gonna do the bonus runs for this. I'm just going to do the one.
Whoops. An accident.
I'm pretty sure the suitcase is in the jail. I feel like it's probably not though. But we'll see. I think this chapter would make for an excellent stage play. Yeah! I'd love to see an actual opera based on it. You know they have stage plays in Japan? The very specific Japan musical ones that are kind of almost kabuki-esque but not quite. Musicals, but they have their own vibe. They're very different from Western musicals. I'd love to see that type of adaptation.
Please live up to my expectations.
But the game's not very popular in Japan, so I can't really see that ever happening. It'd be neat though.
Please live up to my expectations. Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
That was perhaps one of the heaviest chapters that I've read in anything in a decent amount of time. There's such a lot. My other main thing is Nikkei, and Nikkei also has a lot of really heavy chapters. The last Nikkei chapter is heavy, but the tales in comparison to this is wild. I do want to complete One for Me, but it might not be for a couple of weeks. Just because next week I might actually have a collab for a different gacha game. I don't know if it's going to work out with timing. I also have the Nikkei collab, and I want to get through more Nikkei campaigns, so like 2 Nikkei next week. I also need to get through the Fire Fair event, Final Fantasy 14 next week, before it's gone. And I also want to do more MSQ and Final Fantasy 14 before it's gone. I might have no free time already next week because of that. So yeah. And then the week after, I'm hoping to host a summer concert that I'm like speed setting up. And I have a collab that I can't talk about yet that's important. I gotta prioritize. So it'll be when I have time.
Watch my clothes.
I'm just not quite sure when I'll have time yet. Oh, the game audio too loud again?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll turn it back down. We're just doing dailies now. We don't need the audio. I just might not be able to play it for a few weeks.
I would like to express my deepest
regret for the
regret for the
accidents.
accidents.
But if you want to see the rest of it, make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch, so that you can. I'll just do the bonuses. So that you can get notified right away when I do come back to playing it. Because it might take a little while. I have important stuff that I gotta prioritize. It's also time limited. But I would like to get the new event if I can. The new main chapter, though, I'm probably gonna have to split into 3 streams, because maybe even 4 streams. I don't know. Because I heard it's much longer than this one. What I might do for the final part is cap it and go for like 6 hours, as many as it takes until I finish. Because anything over 6 hours is really hard for me. I feel like shit right now. My apologies. It was worth it, but I feel like shit. I can't do this every day. I very much need long breaks. And yeah, I might have a collab next week, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But I do have a Nikkei collab. Oh, that's this week. Sorry, my Nikkei collab is this week. What am I thinking? Yeah, Nikkei collab is on Friday. Yeah, we're gonna be voice acting the colorless event.
Sadly, these are my words.
And then next week, I might be able to start it next week. I'm just not 100% sure. If I do it after Moonfire Fair, maybe. But where this game tends to run a bit late, I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Just like real life.
We'll see.
Watch my clothes.
The events aren't quite as long though, right? So I might be able to do as much of the event as possible before Final Fantasy on like Monday or something.
My apologies.
But I think I wanted to talk about the Wholesome Games like Steam sale event on Monday. Go through some of the indie games, maybe try some demos, talk about some of them. The stream isn't lagging on my end, so it should be okay. If you refresh it might help, I don't know. Hopefully by the time I do the next one too, because I know this game tends to be one where we have a lot of new names on Twitch. I'm hoping that I'll have it monetized for emotes by then as well.
You will be sorry.
Stream is fine on your end? Yeah. I think that's a local issue.
I would like to express my deepest regret.
I had 2 meals during the stream and had a boba. This has been the longest stream. Holy moly. I feel like my legs are glued to my seat.
I don't like to resort to violence.
I just realized I could have done a set of 4 instead of having to do this twice, but oh well. Oh, it's like a night XT. You know, there's a new fact when we log in, there's one for ISOLDE. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really read. I've never really read the
Sadly, these are fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real fire. Whoops. An accident. Hey, you will be sorry.
Hey.
Mind the machines on the ground. Just as I knew. Hey, back.
Man, I don't even know what to say because I'm just like stunned. I'm just literally stunned after that chapter. The one with the souls was about how the staff heard singing in the foundation building, only to find it was involved in opera. Nice. Opera does resound. I really wonder how some people practice opera in like apartments and stuff. If they don't have a box like me, I worry about them getting like evicted or something. I don't think I'd ever have the guts to. If I had to like do opera in like a hotel or an apartment or something without a box, I think I would literally just like be so nervous about disturbing the other people that I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Fragrance and dazzle
I am loud. The box helps. If I didn't have the box, even streaming, that's why when I go away, part of the reason I'm much more quiet, I'm just nervous. I don't want to bother people. Because I'm aware that I'm really, really loud. And people probably don't want to like wake up at 2 in the morning and hear, wow! But I'm 100% sure most people don't want that. I mean, some of you guys might find it funny or whatever, but I think for like most normies, that's not exactly the experience they crave in their like daily life, you know?
Hip hip hooray!
It's definitely it's something you get used to. If you get the opera house building for the wilderness and have ISOLDE in the wilderness, you'd be going inside the opera building doing opera. That's so cool! Is there anything left in the shop I should get? Or it's expiring in a few hours. I have a lot of currency. I think I bought all the wilderness. Yeah, I bought everything. I can just buy wilderness shells. I don't really use wilderness shells. I might as well. Oh, I can tie it. Okay. Let's go for 2 500-ish of each. And then I'll just dust with the rest of it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else I can even do here? No. I did get the Utu costume. How did you guys feel about the costume? I quite like it. I'm not going to be able to buy out most of the shop, obviously, but I had to get at least the costume. It suits her so well. I don't think I finished Main's Bulletin. I might try to set this on auto while I get some stuff done. I don't think I have time to do that. And that's okay. I don't need to do a main story chapter because I just did an absolute shit ton. I could do a little bit more of this. Let's do 1, and then the rest will go for dust. Yeah, Musan looks so cool in that outfit. I love it a lot.
The hubby wishes to
day.
come along.
She reminds me of Rapunzel from Nico. The blonde with the like blue dancing. I did end up buying. Sorry, rubbing my face. I did end up buying 37's outfit. Even if I don't have 37, the magic flute was so perfect. I had to get it. So hopefully I'll get her eventually. I had enough free currency saved up that I didn't really have to spend anything. It's just my leftover drops from getting the passes. I have a pretty decent roster in the game. I don't have a pretty decent roster in terms of meta. But I have a pretty decent roster in terms of characters that make Pam's neurons go off. That's fine! more important. That's what you need. I haven't really looked at the 1.8 costumes yet, so I don't really know what they are. I'll see them when they come out, I suppose. I haven't looked much into 1.8 because I didn't want to spoil the main story. I knew I was behind, so I didn't want to watch another main story trailer until I caught up with the main story, if that makes sense. But it's been nice. It's been nice. Getting to see. I want to watch Marco Meatball's video tomorrow about how the game actually like connects to all the real opera, all the references. I see he's a trained opera singer, right? And he made a video about this chapter and how much he loved it, and I'm really excited to watch it. Now that there won't be any spoilers. Still gonna get the free one for Utu, yeah. I really regret not getting the free one for 1.6, but I was just so busy that I completely slipped my mind. Unfortunately, I missed out. And that's okay. It's okay to miss out and not always get absolutely everything. A little sad, but you know. Oh, Lobby randomizer, why you gotta shame me like this? I dropped my wallet. Don't worry about it. It looks too good, okay? It had massive, great Ace Attorney vibes. I don't regret anything. It looks so beautiful. Let's see. Almost done. I just figured while I'm here, I might as well finish my dailies. Good night, friend. I don't think I finished all of these. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read any of these. It's one of those things where I just had to, like, for my own sake, just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna get the materials. I'm usually the type of person that reads everything, so it breaks my heart to do this, but sometimes it's just too much. And that's okay. It's still more analysis. Oh, that thing, I've already done that. I don't think the new month... I'm torn on this one. I don't think I'll get it because I really like Melania's like Phantom Thief look, so I think I'll hold back. But I'm not gonna lie, it was very tempting. Oh wait, this is a gold one. No, I want to save this. I'm saving this for pity, so if there's a 5-star I like, I can just buy it really easily. Or buy, you know, these things which are really important, but also I think I'd rather just buy units. It's fine. Your policy is 1 costume max per patch. That's fair. Some patches I don't get any, which is why I'm not as picky. I gotta get the limited one here while I can. So I have it for later. Don't have enough yet. I need to get more of those caskets. And on your costume gives her a smile. Yeah, it's nice to see her happy. That being said, I think that's it. I gotta stretch. This one is really long. So I think I gotta call it a day. I think I definitely gotta call it a day. I'm exhausted. Thank you guys for joining for the long marathon stream. Please don't forget to check out Ebiko's voice pack. If you haven't, I'm trying to point to it, but my arm is breaking instead. If you haven't checked it out, I have it pinned in chat. Then go check it out. Check out Ebiko, see if it might be something that you're interested in. Let me draw my links in chat. On Friday, we're going to be streaming the Nikkei collab. And other than that, I'm doing a member stream because I want to work on another voice pack myself, but I'm having a major like writer's block. So I figured we could work one together with members, and that way you guys can like kind of direct me to get what you want out of it. Because if it's a paid one, I'd rather you guys have a little bit of control. So then instead of guessing what you'd want, I'll still have final say and do a lot of adjusting myself, but you guys can have a little bit more control. And I think that would be nice for you guys as well. and play Asia. Okay, I am going to poof away, and I will be back on Friday. We'll find some people to read on both websites. So I will see you soon. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? I'm gonna get up and stretch so hard after this. My poor legs. Oh, my poor legs. Let's see. I doubt anyone's playing this, but is anyone that I follow doing gacha? I think so. No one is doing gacha, so why don't we just raid someone else who says they're doing a really long stream? Because that's a mood right now. Yeah. We're going to raid Zul Smithers, who's doing a really, really long just chatting stream. I'll send you guys over there to have a relaxing time, maybe. This is Zeus. I use my voice a lot, so let me see, hold on. Yeah, I use my voice a lot. I'm gonna actually just go back to not reading rules. That was easier to end. Please read the rules so that you can be normal in chat and don't break any of them. Let's send you guys over there, and then we will go check on YouTube. Hold on. Let me have a drink. Raid is done. Now we find someone on YouTube to raid. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. Who can we raid on YouTube? I doubt anyone's playing this on YouTube, but just in case. Let me check if this is a good time to raid this stream or not. Let me check. No bad time to raid. I like to support events, but I don't like raiding people when they're sleeping, so hold on. Let's see. Not really anything similar. I'll send you guys someone who's packing some merch orders, maybe? Let me see if it's a good time to read in there. Hold on. Starting soon! Perfect! We'll raid in at the very beginning then. We're gonna raid... hold on. Let me get the image. We're gonna raid Riku Kumae on YouTube! Read the rules yet again! And don't be weird! And then I will be back on Friday. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, actually, I'm gonna eat my chicken, then I'm gonna do stuff for 3 hours, then I'm gonna go to bed. Bye!